So, did you make all those puzzle elements into prefabs?
I only made 2 so far, just the and I moved your scripts for the other ones into the same thing, but bless you.
Still. This this has the new character controller in it,
Yeah, everything should be updated.
and the
It should be smoother and
what was I gonna say? What is the status of putting runes on moving platforms in this build?
that hasn't really been messed around with too much yet. I mean, it works as well as it works, but none of the rune mechanic stuff has been updated in that sense. It's mostly been focusing on character controller stuff and updating to the most recent version of Unity and fixing bugs that came with that. Uh, but it should be pretty stable now, with much faster inference and much faster, or at least a start towards better feeling character controller. Um, and then I was messing around with some things that I think would be cool for puzzles, but I was messing around with like the physics engine, but only started to narrow in on some puzzle ideas today.
The 3 things I thought about working on a little bit before even starting to design puzzles were, one was just a surface you can't draw on, or like a material, I guess, maybe that you could throw on something to make it undraw-onable.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, I feel like the way that would work is you would draw on it, but then your stuff would just like evaporate or something like that. But for now, I'll just make it so you literally just can't draw on it. And then what else? Second thing. Oh, just doors tied to the pressure plates and the power or pillar things. Of course, that would open or shut.
Yeah, right now my philosophy so far with the stuff I'm trying to make has been a little more fundamental. Like, how can this specific rune directly interact with something that gets you a key or opens a door or like directly opens it? That's how I'm starting my attempts here. Is
Do you have
just
any finished puzzles yet, or?
no, but I'm working on one now. I have all the pieces I need for it. I'm just, or well, most of the pieces I need for it. I just need to actually do it. So that's what I'm working on that. I want to get used to the blockout tool too, because uh, I
Oh,
think it's going to
also,
be very
so
useful.
should I use this tool, or is it okay if I use Pro Builder? Just because I know Pro Builder.
I would use this tool. It's fucking awesome so far.
Yeah.
um, I don't know. Is there a reason not to, or is there a reason to like? So like, look what I've. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. Um, but like, screen share. Where the fuck is my screen share?
What is it? What's the tool called?
Real-time CSG. It should automatic. Oh, I actually haven't committed it yet, so I'll have to commit it to the thing. I can commit it and you can pull it if it's easier. Um, let me. I guess I'll just do the screen. It might be a little blown out because of the screen stuff, but you'll get the idea at least.
Is it the same as Saber CSG?
No, real-time CSG is what it's called. All right, so you're watching though.
Uh, yes.
Let's see what mine is. Actually, that's not too blown out. That's not too bad. I wonder what changed. Anyway, so you can do stuff like this. So right, I have my blockouts here, and let's say I want to make a wall or a door right here. Well, then I just do this. I move it back, and it's in subtraction mode, so it just makes a door for me. Like, that is awesome.
Yeah,
And then
I think Pro Builder could probably do that.
if it doesn't use CSG, it definitely can't. Not real time like this. I don't know if Pro Builder uses CSG or not, but if it doesn't, then it is something that this is like something unique to things that use CSG can do. Um, but yeah, I think that's awesome. But I'm also just getting familiar with the tool, so I don't know all of the ins and outs
Pro
for how
Builder
it
does have CSG, but it's like considered experimental to it.
yeah, I mean, maybe I'm sure anything that's doing
The main
blockout
reason to
software is
use
trying to
Pro
go that
Builder
way.
to me is I've used it before, and there's just a lot more resources on it that
Mm.
I'm finding by just searching Pro Builder versus real-time CSG.
Um, yeah, I mean, if you want to try it out, you can. Eventually I would prefer to have just one tool in so that we don't have any possibility of things interfering with each other. But
The
you can
only
also.
main reason not to me is that something that guy who did the white boxing thing said something why you shouldn't use Pro Builder for white boxing, or like something about if you I feel like it had something to do with like if you want to export your Pro Builder stuff to Blender and work on it there, it fucks something up or something like that. But whatever, just push it. I'll just use this tool that you have, and then also just a block that kills you and resets you, like just like a lava pool block or something. Maybe I'll make. And then also, I was thinking about how hard would it be to just make an alternate version of the door thing that would work the way that I was talking about, where it's just like a door that when you you know, when you draw a number on it, um, links as the current door thing does to the hub world. Only it doesn't, you know, it doesn't need to consider. It just makes that rectangle, you know, into.
Um, yeah, sorry, I'm focusing on what I'm doing right now, so I'm only half listening. I pushed it, by the way, you should be able to grab it. s-
It is taking forever to open.
What is taking forever to open?
Unity has been.
It takes a little longer with the new.
Is it frozen? It might be frozen. I cannot run it.
Is it still showing the splash screen, or what's happening?
It was showing the splash screen, but now it's disappeared and I can't, like, back to. I'm just gonna. First I'll pull this. And alright, well, this is. This might take a minute. What's the general idea for your puzzle here?
So I want to do a spinner where you have to put repel runes on each side of the, like on here, here, and I guess over here, to keep an object moving around the spinner, basically. And the spinner will, as long as it's rotating, will, activate the door, I guess. Uh,
So is there. Will that work under the current, like, stuff that's in for the runes? Like, would you be able
would work.
to.
I mean, I had to hook the spinner up, but like so here's the spinner. I just added object controllable to this. Let's add a rigid body. Let's give it just a different color so it's easier to see. Materials. It can be green. I like that. Let's shrink it down a little bit too. I would like it to be. Oops, wrong thing. I need to. Oops. Control F3 is to turn the enable and disable the library we're using. The real-time CSG stuff. Alright, so we have a cube. It's controllable. I
But so
think
if
this
you put a
now.
repel rune on that on a physics object right now, it will that's like fixed at a point. It will cause it
Oh
to
no,
rotate.
no, not that. I'm doing it the other way, putting the thing on the wall. That would be a good way to do it, though. That should be something we strive to do. But right now, I'm saying put the repel rune here, right? And the very first time you activate it, it is low. Oh, there we go. Okay, that thing's compiled. So, but every other time after you activate it, like it's fast as shit. Oh, that just didn't.
Was that a fizzle that
Yeah, that
disappearing?
should have been a false negative. I should have moved it over. I'll do it now. This is good too. Like doing this, you get so many examples. Where did that even go actually? That was fizzle grow shrink. Do I not have it set to save out? That might be what's happening. There's the image grabber, image saver. Now it's saving to disk. Where did it go? Image out. You know what? I'm not sorting this by date. Let me sort it by date. Let me sort by date. There it is. Yes, this one. Yeah, that should be a true rune. That for now. Well, it's gonna go in here again. There. But anyway, you draw so much shit while you're just testing. But anyway, if I put this here, this should spin that.
Okay, I see what you mean.
As
Shooting
we go
something at
along.
it.
Yeah. It's a little bit. It might be a little bit too rough right now. Also, I'll probably have to mess with the repel rune itself so that once it fires, it can drop again. But yeah, it's probably too rigid right now. So let's go to the spinner. I also wonder, maybe we should just make portals connect directly to each other and you just get two portals. Because then I could have a thing where, like, you do the same puzzle, but then have an apple that just drops forever to keep the spinner moving. And that might be more natural than doing a bunch of.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want it to keep spinning, you know, if you want it to be
Well,
more than just a button, essentially a button you press, if you want it the player to have to figure out something, like the more interesting version of this puzzle to me is like it's to the door that you can obviously like spin it once, but that doesn't keep the door open long enough behind you for you to reach it. So like, how do you? And that's like yeah, like a forever portal might be a
yeah, the idea would be that it's once it hits a specific rotational, like angular velocity, uh,
and the
then then it would trigger basically. Okay, so now my things should be in memory, so this should be fast. And yeah, so that's the only thing I need to. Well, the runes definitely will need to be adjusted as we do this because they're not super, but like, okay, so that's the kind of like the effect I want. So maybe I should just turn this angular velocity way down on the spin, or the angular drag way down on the spinner. Let's just make it 1.
I would make it a
And
fraction of that, even like a 0.01 or
well,
something.
then the idea here is that you would have to do it here too, right? So like the only problem is the way the repel rune actually works is kind of wonky because it turns off your gravity and doesn't give you back gravity. I mean, it's kind of working. It's not elegantly, but see, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I could
So if I
see.
can put one up here, right? Like this is cool. Oh, but it falls. If I make it tighter. Yeah, well, it's
I
not
think you just need to
hitting
make
the.
the repel runes a lot bigger.
Yeah, let's make the thing tighter itself. So let's move this out. Oops. Move the spinner out. Make the brush itself.
What's
Let's
the
brush it.
key to turn off the CSG thing? Did you say?
It's Control F3. You can also like so if you have you'll see like a thing that looks like place, generate, edit, clip, surfaces or whatever. If you X that out before disabling it, it becomes like a floating box that you could dock, which I think is way more convenient having it docked.
So,
Uh,
how do I get it off of this like grid mode though?
can you stream? I can't see what you're doing. Alright, in the meantime, let me get my brush. Which brush? Alright.
You sure it's not Alt F3 maybe?
Now it's Control F3. Like, so see, I'm in grid mode here. You can see the grid and everything. Right, and then I hit Control F3 and it goes
Like
away.
Control takes away the lines around the dot of where I'm on the grid, but it doesn't.
Hit Control and F3.
I'm doing that repeatedly.
I don't understand. It's working for me. Is your F3? Oh, you probably have. You're using like a wireless keyboard, right?
No,
Turn your function key on. You're
I
probably hitting the whatever the keyboard shortcut thing is. You don't. You're not actually using F3.
I don't have I don't have a wireless keyboard, but
Do you have like an FN key or something like that? Do you have do your function keys F1, F2 like have other symbols on them?
yes.
Those so you're probably activating what are the alternate symbol. Usually on a keyboard there's a button that's labeled FN that switches between the actual F1, F2, F3 function and the symboled function.
Okay,
So if you
yes. Okay,
find
yeah, yeah, I see the FN.
yeah, so hit FN to toggle it to the other one and then hit Control F3. Or, unfortunately, you might have to hit Control FN F3 because of your keyboard setup.
I don't know. Control FN F3 like it does an Alt Tab,
That's
and
weird.
and FN hitting FN doesn't seem to do anything.
Control
Is
F3
there
works
just
for
a manual
me.
way to turn it off, like a button?
Um, so let me see if I can find it. I don't know if there's just a button. It's really weird to me that your control F3 doesn't work. Try right control F3.
How will I, honestly, how will I know if it's off? Like,
Like, look at mine. So the yellow thing goes away.
okay,
Boop.
so
It's
yeah.
just the default scene view. Boop, boop, boop. I'm going back and forth. It's very strange to me that it just doesn't, like, for some reason your control, like your F3 button doesn't work, I guess. I don't understand. I wonder if there's a way to reassign the hotkeys.
Is there another control function thing I could do to test to see if it's just the F3 maybe? I don't know. Let me see. Here, I'll just look it up. How to turn off time CSG.
I mean, it's just control F3, it says, is how you do it. And it's super convenient when you're, you know, I'm looking for any of the menus, but I feel like it's just like they didn't expect the control, like the F3 button not to work.
Okay, I'm on keyboard tester and my F3 seems to work.
Alright, well, what about control F3 if you do both of them at the same time? And you're holding control and hitting F3?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Like you hold control, and while you hold control, you hit F3 and nothing happens? And you're clicked into
When
the
I
scene view,
hold
right?
control, the yellow, the little lines pointing to the yellow thing disappear.
Yeah, so that means that's, you know, intentional. That is like to give you the free, so you can put a point anywhere. That like snaps you from grid. So control's working, and then you hold control and you hit F3 and nothing happens.
Nothing happens other
What happens if you
than
hit control F2? Oh,
something
that
happened.
works. Yeah, so that's the undocking thing that I was talking about. You probably want to dock that with your inspector. Um, just like grab the tab part. Yeah, it's the easier place to put it. So that'll be useful for later. But go back to the inspector. Well, I guess it doesn't matter for now. But you maybe click into the scene view once just to make sure, and now hit Control F3. Escape first, I guess. I don't get it. Like, it just works for me.
Um.
Let me see if you can change the hotkeys.
You sure you didn't change yours?
No, I literally just installed it when you came, as you were coming in. This is weird. I don't get it, because your other stuff, like Control F2 works. So why wouldn't Control F3 work? Um,
No worries, I'll figure it out.
I don't think it has a manual way to turn it off. I think it's just a keyboard binding. You might be able to do it in like the packages itself, but that's I'm looking right now for a menu item that lets you do it. Yeah, maybe some shortcuts here. Here we go. You can do it in here, it looks like. So if you go to edit, what the fuck was it? How'd I get here?
Real-time CSG. Turn
No,
it on
not
or
real-time
off.
CSG.
Yeah, there we go. Edit real-time CSG, turn on or off. Works for me.
Oh, there you go. But there's also, you can also update the binding, um, which is probably what you want to do. Which actually, maybe I'll do, because I don't love having to do that keyboard combination. I like the fact that it's on a button, but I don't love having to press that button.
Oh wait, you can update the hotkeys, you're saying?
Shortcuts. There you go. Yeah, go to edit shortcuts. And let's see if this works for me. If can I rebind this to that? Oh yeah. Oh, thank the Lord. That's just nice. So just type in CSG on the top right search box there. And you should see the one that says Control F3 on the right. Double click that and change it to whatever you want.
Um,
I
control.
just put mine on the mouse button because I knew that, like, as long as it's not middle mouse button, if you have extra mouse buttons, nothing should be down there.
There we go. Yeah, that's nice. So yeah, let's make it mouse 3.
Yeah, weird that it just doesn't work. I even saw you. Oh no, or did you hit escape or something? Because it looks like it rebound to Alt F3 or whatever. Let
Wait,
me.
when?
When the first time you pressed it, but maybe I just wasn't understanding the buttons you were pressing. All right, let's move this in. Yeah, let's try that. Well, actually, I think it needs to be lower. Let's move the spinner down. What
Is it
happened
hitting the,
there? It might have just hit it in a bad spot. It might be too high up. Or do I
it's like it's
have...
like not, it's like hitting,
Yeah, it's not spinning. Hold on, let's disable these. Ah, I might actually have it in the wall by accident. Yeah, it looks like it's in the wall. Alright, hold on.
You just make the. I don't know. I feel like your runes are so close to the thing you're trying to move. It's gonna get stuck with that big box.
There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Pop, pop, pop. This is just a proof of concept so far. I'll fine tune it. But point is, does this work? Except for the fact that it doesn't repel back down, because right now it doesn't. As long as it's in the collider, it will continue to be no gravitied.
there's no reason you even need to turn the gravity off with that anymore, right? That was just an artifact from the attract.
Yeah, maybe. Let's turn the spinner sensitivity down.
I would turn the
Or the
yeah, that
regular
to like
gravity. Oh,
0 point.
they're back up to 5. That's why they're so resistant right now.
Even at 1, I think it's still a little too inflexible.
That feels all right to me. Right there. Let's. The only problem is now my things aren't big enough to constantly catch these. Let's try making bigger repels.
Alright, let me remind myself how to.
Why are you not even getting caught? There you go. Yeah. I think I just need to fundamentally change how the repel rune repels, yeah. Because otherwise it
There it goes.
yeah. So it's the concept of what I want.
Well, could it go if it was just one plank instead of a cross of planks? Would that make it go?
I feel like it reads better as a cross of planks. I did originally have it as one plank, but then you're like, what the fuck is this even?
Okay, it is working.
Yeah, it works. It's just not. It's finicky, partly because of the way the repel rune gravity works. It keeps your gravity off until.
Does it also still have the thing where it has to be within the encompassed? You can turn that off.
Yeah, it does still have that.
So that's probably part of it's not getting pulled in because the encompassing thing.
Can you try it horizontal also?
What do you mean horizontal?
Like just take the
Oh, this
whole
thing.
puzzle
Oh,
and
yeah.
flip
Yeah,
it
we could definitely try
flat?
it horizontal. First, let me try real quick. It's easy enough to just turn the repel rune gravity shit off. Let's see if that works.
I do think horizontal for the doing this with 4 repel runes or 3 repel runes. I do think horizontal might work better, and then for the portal dropping thing, maybe the vertical.
Yeah, I would like to do one with each. You know, And that might even be better because like the vertical one might just be like, hey, this is easier to do with the portal thing. Well, we'll see. If we gotta. I like the idea of just coming up with one mechanic and then figuring out a way to solve it with each thing and make like slight changes to it so that you can't solve it with the other rune anymore. Um, stuff like that. But let me.
I also think with horizontal, it gives the player the opportunity to turn it themselves, see the door open, and then walk towards it and watch the door close and be like, what now?
Mhm. We have a week though to come up with to get like if we could get some real puzzles in, that'd be really cool to show off at PGM.
You just do save as on a scene, uh, and then delete everything out of it and don't touch the terrain and just use that. Is that? I want to make like a, like a
What do I
puzzle room template.
what do I have to click on to get to what you guys have?
Go to the
I'm looking at the branches. I have to choose a specific branch.
go to vertical
Okay.
slice. You'll also need to update your Unity version.
Which branch?
The branch is vertical slice.
Can't. It's not. Oh, it's loading.
It might take a minute.
Does work, but I think I'm gonna need to up the repel force, obviously, because it just like falls right back down. Boom, boom. I guess I could, like you said, turn off the angular drag. Let's turn it down to 0.1, and maybe that is better. But the problem I have, it needs way more angular drag because I don't want to just spin. I guess as long as I check the spin velocity, I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Yeah, this is too low of angular drag. It definitely needs an angular drag of 1.
I actually
Because
didn't
otherwise
see
it's
much of a
too
difference
spinny.
there. It looked about the same to me.
Because it'll just spin forever, basically, if it doesn't, which is not what we want. But I think the base force of my repel now is too low because the first however X amount of thing you're doing is going off of. Gonna turn it up. I'm gonna double the repel base force, right? Push force. One thing we
Ideally,
probably
though,
should
like
do.
what we want, like you know, tuning the effects of the runes to the puzzle is like ideally we want to lock in the stuff like the force of that
Well,
and
we fundamentally changed how the rune worked here, so like I turned off the gravity, right? So
yeah,
the gravity is back on. So that just we're not tuning the rune to the puzzle. We're just changing how the rune works, or we fundamentally changed how the rune works, which means that we now need to
add more force.
add more force. But yeah, I agree. We should not be tuning the
Yeah,
rune.
Dave, also keep that in mind. I mean, I don't see you going in and changing anything, but yeah, like or maybe we make a
Well,
bunch of
it's not
puzzles.
actually easy for Dave too, because Dave would have to like all of that's defined in code. That's something that we actually that's classified. Um, that's something that we'll have to figure out too. Is
I think that last one's gonna be a little too close to the center of it.
it might be
Why is it not gonna be easy for me to fuck with this shit?
well, you just won't be able to change. You will be able to fuck with shit. You just won't be able to change the. Why is that not catching?
Parameters of the
Is it
runes and
still
shit.
in the
Yeah,
old field maybe?
maybe. Let's reset. I'd also love to get the the rune you're looking at thing in. I'll get that in eventually, but I'll try to get that in before the end so that people can have less of time to play Iron. But yeah, the rune parameters like the force of the repel rune, stuff like that is hard coded. Um, that's why you won't be able to
Does
manually change that stuff. Or you will, but it won't be something easily accessible.
does the does the grow rune actually change the mass of the object?
Not yet,
So it'll
but that
be
is going to be how it works. Yeah. I didn't actually mess with much of the rune effects yet. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, look there. So it's kind of working. Okay. Boom. 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 It's not smooth. And then sometimes it's so strong it knocks
I
it
think
out.
even if you get it working basically perfectly, it'll never be perfectly smooth because like unless you tune it to where like the force of the repel runes and I don't know if we were still thinking of doing the having the force being related to the size.
Hmm.
But like then it becomes a thing that's almost never perfectly tunable to just using physics at least because like it always has a chance of just hitting like the edge in a certain way to send it go flying off. It always like
it's always kind of
Yeah.
fucked up. Just think of how fucked up human fall flat looks, even even when everything's working perfectly.
Well, hold on, let me put one last little rune right here, right? Uh, just to see if giving it more control in that sense, like having one more controller helps it. But yeah, I think this is maybe a better puzzle for, like Dave said, horizontal or
even
uh,
then though I think it still has that same problem a little bit, but also like the did you turn off like the it has to be encompassed thing? Because there's no reason
not
that
yet.
should have to
No,
be on either. I think
that
that
doesn't matter. These all well.
but
Let's see.
I do think that is like
There you
actually
go.
there you go, that's kind of working.
So that one shut right down for some reason.
Is it maintaining also? Is it maintaining momentum from before it gets stopped by the next
No,
one?
it shouldn't. The velocity should
That
be being
almost looked
set to
like what was
0.
happening there, but
Yeah, the rigid body velocity and the angular velocity are set to 0. Though I don't add right now, I'm not adding a vertical force to it like we used to be doing because I thought that would be because it gets weird sometimes. But I wonder if this one's just too weak. Oh, fuck. Either way, it's a little finicky, so I'll have to come up with a
the vertical
other.
force thing, I do think there is like if it's on something completely perpendicular to the ground, as in like it would shoot you like if you put it on the walls on the either side of this thing,
Hmm.
like there's something to
What
be
if I
said to
do
adding
that?
just a little vertical force, because otherwise, especially with the when it's or maybe just on the player, because when the otherwise it just sort of feels like you're slowly getting pushed back, or like it just doesn't feel as forceful.
Yeah. I'm gonna try a cylinder. Maybe that'll be better. So let's do a cylinder here. I haven't actually tried a cylinder yet, so I don't know how it works. Okay, that seems pretty straightforward.
You mean the wall cutout is a cylinder, or
Yeah,
the
let's make the
the
wall cut out a cylinder. Let's move you, oh, move you here. Like maybe if it rolls naturally down.
that could be, yeah, then you could only need it to you could then you could solve it with one essentially, right? Or
Yeah,
two.
exactly. Yep, yeah, yeah. That's my goal here. So now I want to make this subtractive. Where are you? Subtraction. And now I want to remove my other brush, which was a subtractive brush. I have to find it though. That's the only thing so far that I don't love about this is that I don't know which brushes which until I select it. This is it. Here we go. So this one, we'll delete that. Oh shit. And I think I got rid of my. Let's just get rid of some of these. This brush doesn't need to be there, does it? Yeah, it does.
Also, is
Alright,
there
so
a
where
new
is my
player? Is there a new player prefab that I need to pull in, or is it the same player prefab just with a different controller on it?
It should be the same player prefab you've been using.
Damn, I was hoping to be new so that this stupid thing where like the whole UI gets caught up with the player would be fixed.
There we go. Alright. That looks about right? And then we make it subtraction and we dig out the wall. Boom. Right, that looks good. I like it. All right, let's try with that. Enter to lock that in. At this point, well, I guess we still technically need that. Whatever, I'll figure that out later. For now, I just want to test this. Oh wait, no, this has some weird shit going on in it. Let's go here. We want to delete this. We're gonna go to edit mode. Delete. You get thicker. Ooh, wrong thing. I need to take your entire body.
Oh my god, this is disgusting.
Okay.
Listening to this, get thicker. I need to take your entire body.
Yeah. That's in. All right, now let's see if it's convenient. All right, well, I can draw this wherever, theoretically, so I'll just draw it here. All right, and it'll go that way. I guess now that I think about it, though, it needs to be really strong.
The
No
angle,
problem.
there's only going to be a certain number of is this a perfect circle? No, it's not, right? It's like a
No, it's like
It's not letting me open this shit.
so here, could you on a stream, Dave, and I can help
It
you.
says an error occurred. Project has invalid dependencies. No Git executables found. What?
Um, Here, let me stream your screen, Dave, and I'll try and help you. See the angles of the like
yeah, I see what you mean. So I think it has to be like as close to the bottom as possible.
I just don't know if there's gonna be actually an angle now where you can hit the fan at
The
the
side
edges
of
of
it.
it of its things. It's always gonna be pointing more towards the center now,
Yeah.
unless you do something like an upside down U shape where the
What if you put
circle
it on its
is.
own fin?
What's up, dude?
Put the rune on the fin, its own fin, so it just fires at the next one.
Oh yeah, he could. Hold on, let me try. This is not technically programmed in yet. The rune doesn't like because it says whoa,
What?
that just happened.
Exploded. You shouldn't have fucked with that. That's what happened.
I missed what
You
happened.
said it yourself. It wasn't programmed in yet.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Also, the room's like weirdly thick right now. On that one spot, which is weird. Here it's fine. Yeah, it does not
It's
like
pushing
that.
itself against
It's like
itself.
not even. I don't even know what it's doing because it shouldn't be interactable with whatever with what's
There
happening
you go.
here. It must just be some bug with the physics system because I'm childing another object to it. Weird.
Oh, you think that's just the
Like,
glider
cause
of
like
the.
the repel rune is not doing anything, but as soon as I child it to it, it breaks whatever this is. Uh, let's see if I
Here,
unchild.
yeah, just or draw it on something else and then drag it onto that as the child and see if it still flips out.
All right, let's restart here. Yeah, whatever. I'll draw this here, and let's see, drawing. Where is it?
All right. I looked at your stream, Dave, but it's just a picture of me.
Yeah, it's the problem. Fix it.
Actually, let me just look. Are you streaming on your stream? Because the text
I am
is
not.
too hard to read here. But just hit. I think you just want to hit no there though. But
It says retry or quit. There's no option that gets me into the.
Well, no, that doesn't break it. I don't know what the hell is breaking this. Very weird. Only when at the time of being applied. Just childing it doesn't break it. Anyway. Let me see what's going on. You're trying to get in here, Dave.
Lethal Company is the first game I like when I ordered or when I bought the computer rather. I was like,
Oh, come on. How do I look at your stream? What's happening? How do I look at your stream full screen? All right. What's happening? I'm seeing your screen and I just see Chris.
All right, I'll get rid of Chris. Everyone's upset about
me most of all.
What does it say? I can't read that.
It says an error occurred while resolving packages. Project has invalid dependencies. com.jimmycushney .noisy nodes colon no git executable was found. Pre-install git.
Oh, Dave doesn't have Git. That's why. You
I
need
have
to
Git.
install Git for Windows. You
I
have
got
GitHub. You don't
GitHub.
have Git for
Yeah.
Windows. Quit.
Uh,
Go to. I'll give you the. I'll look up this thing.
Git or
Like the underlying thing that Git runs on. You need that, which you don't have. So use this.
Yeah, I would love to figure out what the fuck it is that makes you know, that makes me not able to like click on that makes the player when I like interact with the player, it's like this whole huge area that has to do with the GUI too.
Oh, I solved. Like my player prefab is
Yeah, but it was never happening on yours, right?
well, my player prefab is right at the bottom. Boop, boop, boop. There it is. That's where I grab. I mean, you could check yours because I did update the prefab.
Here, maybe if I just delete
While
the
I was working
prefab
on it.
out. So if what it's just
I
named.
mean, you should be able to see it in the. You should see it, in the thing. All right, if I just make the doors connect to each other, then this puzzle works, right? If it's just a gravity based, does this thing? If I make these things repeatedly fall on it, it'll naturally work. So if I just put this up here and then fall, and then it would fall into the portal and then come back out and fall into the portal.
That would work. The is it this player prefab object? Gotta be this one, right? Yeah, it's still.
Where's are you streaming?
Yeah. It's this object, right?
That is not the one.
Okay.
It is player. Why is your stuff? Oh, you don't search. You okay? You're just searching. Player animated, I believe, is the root of everything.
Yeah, mine is still this. I don't know. Yeah, it's still this giant area.
What the fuck? Why is it moving so weird that like the gizmo doesn't always move with it? Oh, you have your thing, Chris. Change your. What is the button for that? Is it Z? Hit Z. There you go.
Okay. Oh, right on. Okay. What is that?
You have your pivot point set to center. Uh, I don't know exactly what it does. The toggle tool handle position placed at the active object's pivot point. So I don't know why. Uh,
All right, show me how to make ground with this thing.
so just click anywhere
Okay.
and then click anywhere again where you want it to end. All right, so that's your like starting area. Now you want to do now you're doing like the dimensions of it. Yeah. So grab any of those handles. Oops. Well, yeah. So click. Yeah, you could probably just move that off somewhere. You can also right click and move while you're doing this, like fly around. And then grab the handles and move them up and down where you want, and then hit enter to lock it in.
Okay.
Escape to cancel out. And if you want to mess with like, remember those real-time CSG settings are on your inspector bar now.
Oh, what's going on
You have
here?
some other camera in there. It looks like.
I mean, I have the inspect camera, but that shouldn't
It looks like it seems to be
matter.
overriding it. But the inspect camera is part of the player now, so just get rid of it.
There's a mouse sensitivity thing here now.
Yeah, that was a while ago. That was from the last playtest. Oh, you weren't there for that. I forgot.
Um, and to make this stuff draw onable, oh, I don't have the drawing object. That's why.
Yeah, you just have to drag and draw in because that is its own thing. Which if we don't use a portal hub and make portals connect to each other directly, then at that point, um, the drawing can go inside the player. It still is interesting to me how wiggly your drawing is.
It's also freezing right now. Sorry.
That happens the very first time you release that. Then it should. Oh, weird. Like install the package. All right, now try again. Why is it so wiggly for you?
My mouse sensitivity need to be.
It's not like an actual slider. Use your mouse wheel to slide it. You made it way higher. Yeah, I don't get why yours is yeah, yours is way lower. I don't understand why yours is so wiggly.
I don't know. It seems to be a little better when it's higher sensitivity, or at least
That's
feels better at least.
why? Why? Because it looks and feels so good on mine, but on your mouse it just doesn't seem to work very well.
Here, let me turn my actual sensitivity up. And this down.
Well, that's not gonna work. But why did that not finish classifying? Oh,
Didn't.
if you tab out, sometimes right click again. Yeah, what is broken? Something seems to be broken about your level, and I don't know what, because it's not finishing the classification. Is there any error in your console? Seems to be a missing behavior on something.
Um. Sure what this is.
Double click it. Sometimes it shows you what it's connected to.
That's what I thought, but it's not leading to anywhere.
Try there's also actual warnings and errors. So what are those? Is on. Is not. Clear out and just restart. All right, now hold on. So now we already have some of that shit. So wait, how is there? Is there a pressure plate in this world already?
Yeah, there is. There's all my puzzle elements are
All right, here.
here.
Okay, turn that off for now because we don't need it. Just
Is
yeah.
this something you put
For
in
now,
though?
yeah. I was trying to test the force stuff. Disable anything that's not relevant right now. There you go. That's it. The model stays in. That's the. All right, so we're still getting that. So now try just real quick before you do anything. Double click on those to see. Now will it let us see? Take it to us. Here we go.
One is the breaking
Okay, breaking
platform.
platform.
One is the fruit, and then these top three don't go to anything.
All right, well, let's just go one by one here. What's wrong with the breaking platform? Click on it.
Um,
I don't know what those other two scripts are. These are not prefabbed, it looks like. How'd you add them in?
this was I just, the room that I originally was working on with these things on, I just duplicated it and deleted out everything that wasn't a puzzle element.
When I had messed with these, there was, for some reason, duplicate break platform scripts on, so I removed one. That might be what that is. So go ahead. Well, remember, you just did that in, yeah. So turn that, remove those there. That's easy enough. Probably for the fruit, it'll be something similar. Yeah, whatever, portable object. Oh, but this is missing object controllable, right? Scroll up. I don't know why it doesn't have object controllable on it, but just re-add object controllable. You know, it might have been because when I rearranged things to clean up the repo, because the scripts were literally all over the place, it might have just because this wasn't technically in the project, it didn't automatically update these. Now, while you're getting the weird thing of like,
Here, hold on, let's start without even.
I also don't understand why for you it's not smooth at all. I don't get that. So that stuff, the value not set stuff, I don't know why it's not finding. Did you unpack the draw? Are you always unpacking your prefabs? You should. Oh no, there. Okay, it's just not showing it. All right. Don't click on that. I guess let's find out where that's going.
Oh, it's the sparks visual effect.
Yeah, it's a Sparks, but I don't know why. Like they, unless you don't, for some reason, don't have the. Um. Yeah. So set surface normal and set on, and then on draw is the event. So tab back to Unity. It's surface normal not found. So real quick, just type in VFX in the project window.
Oh, there it is.
VFX, and then Spark should be one of these. Maybe finger sparks is it called? What is it called? I forget. What is the finger one? What's the name on that? Finger lightning. Finger lightning? Is that what I really called it? I feel like that can't be what I call it. Hold on. I could have sworn I just called it VFX Sparks.
Oh,
That's
oops.
not
Oh,
right.
crashed it or something.
That's the only. I don't have one called
Drawing
Spark.
Sparks is what it's called. I guess I didn't name. This is before I did the proper naming convention for everything. It's just called Drawing Sparks.
Okay.
Open that up and let's see. It should have a public variable called surface normal, which it does. I see it right there. All right. Close that. That's all I needed to see is that variable is still there. Um, God, I don't know why it's fucking broken. Can you try just opening here? Let me add my level and push it and see if it breaks in my level too. If it's broken in my level, or if it's just something weird about the fact that you're using like assets and shit that were pulled in before I reorganized everything.
I mean, it should all be turned off now, though, right?
And maybe it's some weird thing about the prefabs. I don't know, but let me real quick just commit and push this and just jump into my level and see. Yeah, push. Hold on, push. Spelled wrong. Push. All right. Hold on. All right, it's pushed. You should be able to pull. All right, now open my level. It's just called Repel 1. Puzzle rooms. All right, and now just run the game and let's see if it's still giving me errors. Nope. Yeah, something weird about that level being outside, your scene being outside of the thing. So just use mine as your base. It's probably easier. You'll have to re-add your shit, but it's not that big a deal.
I'll have to make them into prefabs then, which actually might be more of a pain than.
Well, we want the puzzle pieces to be prefabbed anyway. And also, this is smoother now, your move. So I wonder if you somehow did grab the wrong prefab, because look how smooth this is. Must be my updated character controller.
Oh.
So you must somehow have the wrong player animated, which is concerning if there are multiple of them. Because I organized them to only have, I organized them into their own little things, and there should only be, where is it, prefabs. Yeah, I don't know how, but for some reason, the player animated that you have must just not be the right one. Even though I only pull up one when I search for it. If you search for it, do you get multiple player animateds?
No.
No, it's just one. I don't get it. I really don't. But whatever. The behavior you're seeing right now, like that smoothness is what I expect. And like if you sprint and run and shit and draw, then it should be smooth still. Hopefully. Draw while you are running. Yeah, like relatively smooth. You don't get those as many of those jitters that we used to get when you were sprinting around. Hit escape to just restart. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's way, way better.
Yeah, the drawing feels nice. No air control on the jump yet, huh?
Air control when you're not sprinting. And that's basically, it's really just a effect of, like the repel rune, you need to have to commit to it. Like it has to be committed to. I can't, because if I give you the air control I give you when you're not sprinting on your,
Yeah, I had a thing in it that would just turn off your air control when after you had been hit by it.
yeah, we could do something like that, but then,
But
I don't know, I'm not sure I love
not a
it.
huge fan of this jump. It feels bad because I
It
can't
feels good to me.
move.
If you're sprinting, then yeah, you're gonna commit to it. Like that's it. If you're sprinting off a ledge, then that's gonna be it. But if you're doing fine air control stuff and you just jump without holding the sprint button, then you will have you have control.
I lost my ability to draw.
You do have a tiny bit, I guess, when you're.
You have a little bit, yeah, when you're sprinting, not a ton. But basically, it's just a velocity threshold. It's not actually tied to your sprint. It's just a velocity threshold that says if you're going this speed, then you can't add. Then you will only add like a minimum amount of velocity to the existing velocity. You can only contribute minimally, versus if you are going you know, if you're going much slower, then you have a lot more air control. Basically.
Even I would say even when you're going very slow, you have almost no air control.
No, you have a ton. You're just like if you were if you're holding down the button, it might be hard to tell, but like if you put in a couple more cubes and like try to jump from cube to cube, I find it to be pretty easy. And that was the tool I used to tune it is like if I have a bunch of cubes in here, um, basically can I jump from cube to cube reliably, um, as long as I'm not sprinting basically, and as long as I could do that, then I determined that's where I put the sort of the drawback or the line. And like it just needs to be kind of like Portal, where in Portal you literally have basically no air control ever. But I was trying to mimic that because this is a physics-based puzzle system.
What are all the runes? Is it tracked done yet? Can I track that?
Yeah, track's done, but that one the rune itself for that is probably changing. Ooh, your stream's all blown out too, Dave, probably because you're HDRified. But the runes are here. See if I can.
Why is it not registered, or why am I getting the red flash on the attract here?
Are you doing 5 attract lines?
Or actually, it's still doing the thing where it's not like, it's not giving me the actual effect.
Hold on, I'm getting the thing should be. I'm putting the runes in Heart Lamp, Dave. What are you saying, Chris?
Like it's when it's still doing the thing from the other room where like it clearly registered this as the attract, but not that one, this one, but it didn't. There's no effect associated with it, or it doesn't seem to have put the rune in.
Yeah, looks like it broke for you. Let me make sure it works on mine real quick. And there it goes. So it's working on mine. Is it working? Is that for all runes? Do the repel or something?
Hold on, I'm taking a whiz.
Value name. I don't understand why the fuck your shit doesn't have. Like it just doesn't work. That's really annoying that it doesn't. Like some of this shit just seems to be missing.
Alright. What, you wanted me to try the repel, you said?
Yeah, just try a different rune or grow shrink or just anything that's not the. Correct.
Alright.
Yeah, it is definitely recognizing them, but it's not running it. Alright, we're gonna have to fucking dig into this. This is gonna be so fucking annoying. Alright, especially since I can't control, which is just like makes it 1,000 times harder. I can't like drive. Alright, okay, so that seems to actually be related to the arm band. Maybe all of this is just related to the arm band. Double click on the radius thing just to be sure. No, because that's the main float stuff. So like, so see that resources? That's a manual resource. VFX, rune effects, VFX repel. See if that folder exists in yours. VFX, rune effects, VFX repel. It should be in resources as the default. And VFX repel hopefully is in there. Which it is. There it is. It's all the way on the right. Okay, so it exists. Go back to your console. Happening is, and double click the is on one real quick. Go back to that script, whatever yeah. Scroll up on that. I just want to see if the VFX array. All right, go to the character prefab real quick and click on. There should be like
In the scene or in the...
in the hierarchy on the left side. On the left side there. Player animated. Open it up. Click on Active Rune Manager real quick. And click on VFX Arm Rings Controller. And that should hopefully take you to that. Yeah, there you go. Click on that. Okay, click on the VFX array to expand it to make sure it has.
Sorry, where?
On the bottom there's a VFX array. You
Oh yeah.
can click to expand. Alright, and that has each of the things. Let me make sure that attach point might be old, something I probably should have removed, but let me double check. Animated. Yeah, that attach point doesn't actually do anything anymore, so that should just be removed. But so clearly it has the VFX rings there. And if you let's see
Alright,
here.
let me get out of this. Sorry, I'm in play mode, so. Where was I? In player animated.
Alright, so yeah, get back to where you were, and get back to the arm ring controller thing.
Sorry, what was that
So
under? I can't remember now.
just click on active. It's an under player animated. Then for player first person. Open that. Expand it. The actual left hand. Yeah. And then yeah, that thing. VFX arm controller. Now click on any of those VFX in the array. And now click on the object that it led you to. All right, now hit. So see there. So see how is on that property is there. Like you can see it right there in properties. So the thing it's saying is not true, which is infuriating. I don't get why it's not working for you. That value was not found, even though it should have been.
Are we going outside of the index, maybe? Are we going outside of the...
No, you can't, I don't think, right? Where's the... Hold on. If it's less than the array length... Either way, it's starting at 0, right?
Yeah, but maybe it's break. How do we know if
Also,
it's
that would
breaking
be
it?
that would be a different that'd be a different issue, right? It would say index out of bounds. Also, this is still happening on the thing that says radius, which is like a different rune effect, and that is
Why is the radius not checked on this one? But
that's not in there. There is no oh that's the override thing. I'm just overriding the radius to make the radius as you get closer, move up the arm, is bigger. But also that radius is not the one that is showing in the console. That's a different radius because I don't set the radius in code for this. I override it like you see here. And the radius that you're seeing in the console as an error is a radius for the rune itself. For like the rune, like for example, the repel effect. And you'll see that if you like double click on the radius in the console. See, so that's now part of repel rune. And repel rune, if you go and look up VFX repel, it has that effect.
is Dave in? See if it's the same shit is
Yeah,
happening for
just doing
him.
it for Dave.
Hmm?
I sent you, Dave, a list of the runes they're in Heartland.
Okay. Oops.
Try drawing a rune and see if you get an error.
Alright. I've done grow shrink, I did repel, duplicate.
So, but you did draw those and they do work?
Yeah.
Alright, that looks like it's working.
Okay. A good
I don't
door.
know how you
too,
can see. I
as
can't
well.
see a goddamn thing on Dave's screen.
I saw it activate is all that matters. Yeah, your screen is super blown out.
Oh wait, sorry. I'm actually watching his through
Watching me watch
yours, which
Dave.
is making it even worse.
Dave, is it taking that long to identify for you? Is that how
No,
long it's taking?
no, it's
Or are you
holding down.
taking? Or are you
Holding
not
down the button
releasing?
and
He's in
realize
the
I
he's
have
in
a
this room though. Will it work in the puzzle room?
Yeah, Dave, try going to my room. So change your scenes. If you actually you're already in the scene thing. It looks like so. If you look for, there's a scene called Repel or Puzzle Rooms or something like that, or there's a folder called Puzzle
background.
Rooms,
Puzzle rooms. Yeah,
and then go down as far as you can, and then just
just
open that one.
one folder.
Alright, so go in there. That'll hopefully. Why is that all purple? What the hell's going on?
All I see is purple. My world is
Yeah,
purple.
go get out of there for now. Stop playing. Why
That's a
is it
materials thing.
purple? Yeah,
Go.
but why is the material? Oh, you know what, Dave? Are you still? What's the Unity version you're running? On the
I don't
top
know.
left.
I had to update it
Unity.
when
You'll see it on the top left.
it says Unity 2022314F1.
Okay, yeah, that's the right Unity
So just
version.
click on that
Yeah, it made me
object
update
and figure
before
out what the material is,
let
and
me.
then I can
It's
tell
just
you
the
how to fix
default
it.
material though.
So just figure out what that material is. Click on the
It's the
object.
blockout material. He might be in CSG mode. I can't actually tell what.
I'm in scene mode.
God, I can't read a damn thing. I wish our like Discord streaming was better. This is trash. I can't actually
Let's
read
stream
anything.
Stream on Twitch.
Twitch here.
Waiting for your stream to come on, but it didn't. And then your old stream came on, and I heard myself talking.
Oh.
It's just crazy how bad Discord streaming is nowadays. You used to be able to read shit.
Also, Dave, I gave the all those lines to that French guy, and he's gonna read them and
Cool.
record them. But he's like, my mic is terrible though, just so you know. And I was like, well, you know, if my first if it is really bad, like hummy and shitty, do you think you'd be able to fix that? If not, I can try one of the 4 audio guys that was on the team for the game also.
I mean, you're probably better off going to the audio guys.
I know,
Yeah, I don't
but
know.
they're always most of them are actually working in the industry. A lot of a couple, at least the 2 that are most responsive to me, are actually have jobs in the industry. I'm pretty sure, so I always feel like a loser bugging them for my little
I don't
wee
know.
game.
I could do things to help.
You're
I don't know
still
if I
not
could.
streaming for my thing.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Sorry.
If we couldn't fix it, I thought, whatever, I'll just make it like a tape recorder in the world, and then so it's diegetically bad.
Mhm. Play cat.
I thought some of those lines were pretty good, though. I'm pretty proud of
I like
the.
the dinosaur.
My favorite
One.
one is the chess player asbestos one. You're talking about the dinosaur one? You mean like the?
There were 2
Oh,
dinosaur ones that I liked.
I can't
The
remember
one
what the
talking
second
about
one was.
maybe the dinosaur bones was one. It was
Oh
like,
yeah, yeah.
I think we have these bones to give us purpose. Uh,
Hey, handsome. Love ya. You're wet from rain. Pap is coming tomorrow, just to remind you. So try and keep your room not too messy, okay?
Okay.
There we go. Now you're live. All right, click on that.
Read
Click on
thing.
that. On the like the the
If you
walls.
go to, yeah, you should be able to click on the walls, but if for some reason you can't, just click on the model on the left-hand side. Because that's what it is, it's the model.
Letting me.
All right, click on the model, I guess, and try and find what material that is.
It's weird, it says missing a script. Why is everything always broken? Let me click on my thing real quick. This model brush. Why is it missing a script? It shouldn't be missing a script. Dave, just go into, hold on, let me see if this works. Yeah, you can't search it because it's part of like the CSG package. It's like built into the CSG stuff. So like, why don't you, Dave, go into open window and then there should be something called package manager. Open that. And then when you're in the package manager, look for, well, hold on, let me see what it looks like. Okay, yeah, it looks like your things. You see those things that say get and have exclamation points next to them? They never actually pulled in. That's why it's broken.
Should I update them?
Yeah, update them. Now that hopefully you have Git installed, right?
I have Git.
The thing I sent you.
Even before that, I think I could have. Turns out I could have just clicked continue through that fucking thing.
Yeah, no,
To
but that's
download
see
it.
how it's breaking. It's not doing it.
Oh,
It's
I
no
downloaded it anyway.
You
So
don't have a Git executable saying. Um.
I downloaded
So
the thing.
did you download and installed it?
Yeah. You
All right.
downloaded
Well, maybe
this.
restart. Maybe restart Unity. Maybe it's because that
Did
stuff doesn't take
give,
effect until.
like,
Yeah,
give,
that's
give me this thing, right?
yeah, that's good. That's what we want. Restart Unity. That's probably what it is.
Um, mm,
That stuff doesn't take effect on things until you don't need to worry about the GitHub. Just close Unity editor and
closing everything.
your path stuff doesn't open up again until or doesn't update until you restart an application.
Still give me this thing though.
Occurs on the account, but we don't want to continue through it. That's the problem. We don't want. That's because we know it's not going to work if that is not working. Did you not add? You might have, so when you installed that, maybe you didn't add it to your path. So run the installer again, and I'll walk you through the things that you need to do. I thought it was default.
Um, all right. Should I have to change anything here?
No, that looks all standard. Just next to that. Uh, that's fine for now. You don't need to do anything there. You're not going to be messing with the command line. So next to that. Here we go. Hold on, just give me a second.
Recommended.
Adjusting the path of our Git from the command line and also for third-party software. This option adds only minimal Git wrappers to your path. All right, that should be fine. And this is probably what you click. So next through that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine as well. That's fine as well.
Why the fuck does OBS
Yeah, that's fine.
fucking do this?
That's also fine. All right, and these are, you just next through all this, right? You already did all this?
I just went with everything as it
All right,
was.
cancel
Yeah.
out. Hit Windows key R and type in CMD. And then type in git. Okay, it's there. You know what? Maybe you do have to close your Unity hub itself. You closed it in the
I
taskbar,
took it
but
off the
close it
toolbar.
in the thing on the right. Because that might be it. Right click, close there. The Unity hub, I think, is the thing that actually actually pulls the path variables in. What?
I don't know. I told it to go away. That's
Yeah, first thing you do is always just exit out. Alright, sign in again. Which will probably just be your Google sign in shit. Alright, now try to open it. So hopefully relaunching the hub entirely updated your path. And now hopefully you don't get that error message that says Git wasn't found.
and it went further than it usually does, so I think it's good.
Yeah, alright, that was the issue. Alright. Oh god. Software development between multiple people is always such a pain.
Especially when one of them doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
What is going on now here too? Have to parent to the that's right.
All the runes were working now.
Yeah, they were working, which is good. But now I want to see you do it in your thing now, because why they're
Oh,
not
and the
working in
other
Chris's
building.
thing is weird to me. So Chris, what I'm thinking is it must be something weird about your current branch, like some change that merged poorly.
I didn't merge though, I just flipped onto this one.
Did you not bring your changes with you though? Sometimes, depending on how you flip up the branches, your changes will come with you or
I
not.
was not asked to do anything like that at least.
So I think the default is to automatically bring your changes with you.
When going from whatever I was on. Actually, no, it started me on this. It started me on vertical slice. I remember because it said 33 changes and the last one was a month ago, and I was like, this can't be the most recent one. But then you said it was, so.
The vertical slice? No, well, yeah, or no, it definitely shouldn't have been a month ago because I changed it, right before you hopped on to add the CSG package.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
And I mean, maybe it was just hadn't been fetched
when
before
I
then.
switched back to runes from the shadow game, vertical slice was the branch I was on, and I didn't like hop from branch to branch to, to get this stuff even. So
That's the only thing that would make sense to me is that you had existing changes on this branch that effectively are causing this issue.
I mean, I could
And
get
I'm
rid of.
wondering,
I do have all this stuff, which is mostly due to me just making those prefabs and pulling out all that stuff in. But if you want, I could get rid of all this.
the only thing I'm thinking is that nuking it and yeah, starting from the branch again from scratch would be the only way to make sure that it's working properly, or like is the only other idea I have if it's working for Dave. Because if it's working for Dave, then the ice, like the outlier is your setup, and the only thing that could have happened would be some sort of change you made on that is somehow affecting how the merge took effect on your side of things. You know what I mean? Um,
Also, for some reason, prefabbing these and pulling them into the next room just doesn't work. Breaks them in some kind of
what's
way.
wrong with them?
Like it's just not working how it does in the other room. Like it should be moving between the start and end point with a smooth lerp, and it's sort of like moving out of its way, you
It
know?
looks like it's a slurp. Check the code on it.
Code shouldn't be different than it is in the other room though. Let me make sure it's still working in the other room.
Looks like a slurp to me.
But yeah, I'll look.
Okay, all these are working in this weird gray box.
All right. I'm waiting for your thing to update. I still don't see. Is it just paused for me? Maybe I need
Stop
to refresh it.
streaming.
Oh wait, you changed this, didn't you?
It's I did for the hoop. If it's the same platform that is the hoop, then yes, I moved it to a slurp, so that it would be.
Okay, how
Uh,
can I get it back to how it was for the regular platform
there's both
somehow?
of them. You see that? It's a slurp or a lerp. There's a toggle.
Okay, so if I just toggle it off, it should work.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave's stuff works. Man. All right, Dave, draw around too. See. Oh, is your spinner not there, or did you move the spinner?
This was not here.
Oh, maybe I just didn't save it. That's just an empty thing. Uh, drawable. Oh, you can't draw.
Can't
So
draw
hold
anymore.
Q.
Did you
Look
also
at and
change
watch my beautiful animation.
the
Look
speed
at
or
it
something?
snap it. What's that?
Did you also change the speed or something? It's going way slower than it was.
Yeah, because you couldn't hit the fucking thing in the hoop. It was
Oh, okay.
impossible. So I changed the speed. Yeah. All right, your drawings seem to be pretty smooth too. So that's working at least. You drew Homer Simpson.
Still though, it wasn't prefab, so why would, and this is something that you assign on the thing, so like why did it change it there unless you changed it in code first and
Well, it's
then,
like it's the code, right? So the code, it doesn't prefabbing doesn't mean anything. The code, if you change the code, it's gonna change the prefab.
yeah, but I don't think I had a,
Uh,
like the,
Yeah, they just go away right now. We're trying to figure out how we should let you.
draw everywhere.
Yeah, if we should let you draw everywhere and how that
Fuck
should
yeah, you
work.
should. You should gotta be able to write yourself notes like
Yeah, I like that
this
idea, but
important here.
for
Come back to this.
like there needs to be an easy way to erase shit too. So that's part of it. Um, Yeah, I do agree that being able to draw on things is probably pretty important, though at some point it'll also be a performance issue. We'll see. Anyway, what were you saying, Chris?
weird, I, going on there.
The code
Yeah.
that you had for moving with um, might have gotten commented out, I think, for now, because like I said, I was trying to just get the hoop working. Super easy to do, though. I can just add that back in. Where is the
All right, how do I make my own puzzle box? How do I get my own scene to fuck around in?
What is the hotkey for getting rid of
Just
all
duplicate
this?
one.
For you, I think it's Control Shift K or something like that. Try that, or maybe just Shift K. Just click on any line and just try it's Shift K or Control Shift K, something like that. Oop. No, I guess yeah, Shift K doesn't make sense. Maybe try Control K or Control Shift K.
Okay, Control Shift.
Just clicking on one line should do it for one line. You don't need to highlight it all just to test out the hotkey.
Those don't.
Let me just look it up. I don't use Visual Studio. Visual Studio lock comment shortcut. Control KC, of course. That very intuitive.
Control A C. That adds it. How do I get rid of it?
Oh, Control KU.
Control K.
Oh, hold on, I see. Control KC is to add, Control KU is to uncomment, and Control Shift slash is to uh toggle between the two.
Can I just duplicate a scene and start fucking around with it?
Yeah.
Or it's not. Oh,
Just do a save as and it should work. Just
Yeah.
remember, there's certain things like
If
terrains
you
and
want to
stuff
do
that.
blockout stuff, Dave, that's super easy, and you don't need to know too much about how things work to do that.
I want to make a partially incomplete Rube Goldberg machine that needs to be fixed with runes to get the sphere down to the end.
Yeah, we don't have a ton of pieces in place yet, so that stuff will be coming, and we will need to make like things level editor tools so
Make
that
like
you
a
can
ramp
easily.
though, and like have a thing roll down a ramp and then get caught by
Yeah,
an attract rune at the end of it, right? Like that's
yeah. So if you are in your scene view, Dave, I'll hop back over to your stuff real quick. So if you hop out of play mode and go into scene view, and you hit.
I'm in scene view. I'm seeing.
All
Alright.
right.
I
So
uncommented
you're in the
everything,
scene
but I'm
view. Hit
still missing something.
Control F3. Oh, you're already in Control F3 mode. Okay. So all right. So now you're out of the CSG mode, but hit Control F3 again. Now you're in CSG mode.
Okay.
Um, so if you want to, like, for example, draw a new wall or something, um, you can click anywhere where you want to start the wall.
Okay. Here.
And then yeah, it'll
Just the
like path it
bottom,
out.
and
So
then
then draw wherever you want to end the wall, and then use those arrows to thicken it. Yep. And if you want to like edit it, so hit enter then to lock it in, and then you see that real-time CSG floating box.
yeah.
You can just change that to edit. If you don't want it to be floating there and you want to put it like dock it on your side, you can just hit the X on that and you can dock it. But if you're in edit mode, yeah, hit the X on that and you'll dock it. But then yeah, edit mode you can just mess with things like that. If you want to move the whole thing, I think you gotta go to place mode. I think is what it is.
Can I do other things other than Oh yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
so
Sphere,
change
cylinder,
that.
linear
Yeah,
scale.
yeah. I like having that and like where my inspector is. So if you hit the escape on the real-time CSG floating box there, you can move that to where the inspector thing
The
is.
X box?
Yeah, the X. Yeah, hit that.
So don't make it just go away.
No,
Okay.
it floats it. So then you can hit the tab there. Then, like grab the real-time CSG tab and drag that into the inspector. Is where I found it to be, or wherever you want it. Really, I guess.
Oh
But
yeah, probably
I
this is
have it
where
on the
all the
right
shit
where
goes.
by the inspector. You could just like literally drag it up to where the tab is, and it'll lock in right next to it, and it'll just become another tab. Yeah, you put it above it. So try
I
to.
don't know how to get it. I was trying to get it to
So
go there.
grab the tab, and then put it close to where the literal inspector tab is. Yeah, right. Higher. Oh, I guess I'm a little behind, but you see. Yeah, there you go. That looks right. I can't actually see where you're at because you're probably getting behind. But once it looks like it's right next to the inspector tab,
Here we go. I got it fucking on the bottom finally.
yeah, that's fine. But if you were to drag it next to the inspector tab, it would be right next to it, and it would. But putting it on the bottom is probably fine too.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so I think the place thing lets you do, um, like move it in where it is in
Would a
the middle.
rolling ball go through a portal by itself, or would you have to be being held by the?
No, it'll go through as long as it needs to have object portable attached to it.
So I can make a rolling ball roll and roll in through one portal door, out another that comes out in another spot.
Yeah, but right now the
Continue
portal
to.
just goes into a hub world, so that's what we were just talking about before. About I need to connect the portals to each other now. So I need to make it so like the first portal you draw is connected to nothing, and then the next portal you draw.
Yeah, but if the first portal is directly across from the next one, should do what I
You
would need
could
it
do
to
that,
do.
but right now it's not set up to make that easy. You could do that, yes.
I just
Um,
gotta roll it once, see where it hits, and then draw a door there.
yeah, but then so you can only have 3 portals altogether, and then that's going to
So I
like
think that's all I
the new
need.
door that you draw, right, is going to lead right back into the portal room. um,
There's no
you
out.
know, yeah, so you can never directly connect to others. It's not perfect yet, but it's good. Honestly, having you want to build things though is good incentive for me to get that stuff all working in a way that lets you block stuff out more easily.
Should I just undo all these changes and relaunch Unity and see if it works?
That's what I'm hoping. If that's
And
makes sense
also,
to you.
I'm not sure. Uncommenting this still leaves me with tons of errors, so I'm not sure what. I don't like.
Well, yeah, you can't just uncomment it, right? Because I've basically replaced your code, but I didn't want to get rid of it because I knew you'd want some pieces of it. But like, if you, what are you looking to do? If you're just looking to
Just to
have the
have it
guy
back
ride
as
it,
it was before, you know, before
I mean, if you want,
originally.
then just copy the code out. But I think, but my code, the reason why I replaced your code is that your code was uh, a little harder to manage, uh, and like my code is a little smaller and simpler, which is sort of and like it uses the coroutine. So then, like for example, you just set
Ah,
like for mine, I can set the exact time that that it will take to go from A to B, right? Which is nice. Uh, whereas for yours, you were setting a speed, which also caused it to do some weird things at the end when it got to the end, if the speed was not set to the right parameter. Um, So that's why I wound up going to. I
Yeah,
like it better
that's fine. Can
knowing
I
the.
just copy mine out to a different
Yeah, you
script?
can copy yours. I mean, that's fine by me. But I think long term, we would want them to just be one. And like, if you're asking for a specific functionality that you want this to do, I can add it in 2 seconds. Like if you want it to do the thing
I just
where
wanted to act the way it acted before.
what does that mean? Like what function?
I want
What's
it to be
missing?
writable. I want it to. I want the basically yeah, to be writable, to be able to set it so that I had a thing where like it would or it would not like it would turn or not turn to the rotation that the end point was at like does it still work where like if the end point is rotated it will rotate into that point and you can then
No, right now it just
unclick or
moves,
click
but
a
that stuff
box
is all
to
super easy to add in. But like I think if you're gonna do that stuff, well,
weird.
whatever. For now, just design it and I'll fix it. I'll add in that functionality later because I would like to use the starter I have here. I think it's simpler and easier, like I said, easier to manage and maintain. Um, but
I
I don't
just like
mind.
having my own code because I understand my code.
Yeah, but the problem, like the maintainability becomes an issue, and like interacting with things. Like for example, when I was trying to fine tune the hoop, it was so much harder, and it was acting really weird if I set the speed to different values, and it was jumping around and and it was jittery, like it moved weird, jittery when I was moving. Um,
I don't know, I didn't see any of that, but
I just think like you're the way you're supposed to do a program, right, is you first just get it working, which is what you did, right? That you and then I refactored it, but I didn't refactor everything. So like the next logical step would be, right, to refactor the rest of the stuff that you want in to this code, um, because that in the end things need to be efficient and maintainable.
I don't care if you change
Um,
it later. I just want it back the way it was so I can use it for making rooms now.
yeah, that's fine. I mean, just
But
copy it
I
over
will
to the
say
new
every
file.
time you change my code, I don't like I don't understand your code, and also like it 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 makes it so that like yeah, like I can't easily change the minor things I want to change without going to you.
Yeah, but I mean, in the end, if you want to learn how it works, I can show you how it works, and we can talk through it. But like in the long term, we just unfortunately like I don't want to say like you can't program things, but in the long term, we need the code to be maintainable and well designed. And that's the second run. Like I do that with my own code. I go back in and I redesign it. But like I think when you program, which is not, there's nothing wrong with it, but you program just to get it working most of the time, which is what you're supposed to do the first time you program it. There's nothing wrong with that. But when you are talking about using making something that's usable and long term easy to like connect to other pieces and stuff, you have to go back in and redesign your code and redesign it and continue to redesign it to make sure that it works well, easy to maintain, easy to read,
Yeah.
and is efficient. And like so in the end, likely none of the code that you've written will stay the way it is. And same thing with mine. This likely none of the stuff that I've written right now will stay the way it is.
Get out of here.
But for this, if you want to see how this works, this one's pretty straightforward. It's just runs a coroutine, and the coroutine's job is literally just to calculate the time over or
Is
the
there still
distance
a
over
thing where
time.
I can say here's the end point and the beginning point, and I can have those are objects
Yep.
that I can rotate into the
Yeah, those are set objects. They're transforms. So.
if you just want to put in the riding back in and the rotating into the button I had to make it rotate into either it rotates as it's moving into it or it moves to the position and then rotates. Is what is the button I had. If you want to put that back in, I don't give a shit what the code is. But I do, I'm just saying, like, it makes it harder to make things because everything I make you change.
Well, I mean, that's just programming. That's just how it works. That's just the natural progression of
But
programming. You
isn't
have
it
to.
just as easy? Couldn't you just as easily copy my code into a new thing so that I have access to my old stuff without having to figure out, like, you know,
But then we're gonna have, okay. So sometimes you're using your code, I'm using my code, and then 10 months later, who's gonna remember which one's correct? Like, are they gonna work well together? Like, does what if I make a moving object and you make a moving object and they use different scripts, but I'm assuming that they should be using the same
well,
script
I
because
mean,
they're doing the same thing.
as long as they work within that scene,
It's not how it works. Like no, like when I go to make a new moving objects in 10 months, I don't want to have to figure out which one to use, and I don't want to have to figure out which one works with X, Y, and Z, and which one works with A, B, and C. Like that, you just
Well,
don't
you'll just use yours, right? And I'll just use mine.
But no, that's not how it should work. You shouldn't have two sets of code that do the same thing. One that's gonna bloat the code base, extremely bloat it. Like if
I mean, if it was on a lot of things, then sure. But like just for these few puzzle elements, so I can have some control over my stuff. And if you want to put all
you
my
can,
stuff in a
maybe like
special folder that is like Chris's stuff,
I should have refactored the whole thing. I was just refactoring to make it work for the vertical slice because I was that was when we were showing it off. That's I rewrote that code months ago, or a month ago probably. Um, but the but I should have going forward. I will always refactor so that the output functionality is always the same. That way, you you can still play around with the toggles. So when you go and program something, and if I'm going to refactor it, I'll always make sure that the behavior is still the same. I'm just changing the code to make it a little bit more efficient or usable. Like for example, instead of setting a speed, make it a time thing so that it's a little bit more intuitive. That kind of thing. But I think going forward, though, I don't like the idea that we should be maintaining extra scripts and stuff like that because it just gets confusing. It bloats the code base. It makes it so that when
I'm
I
just
do
saying
something and you do
the way that
something.
it's being done now makes it very hard for me. This is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but if I had just changed, like
Like I have to go to
refactored.
you to for everything to say like how do I put this back the way it was, or like can you do this? Because
Well, not
I
well. What I'm saying is, let's say I had refactored all of this code. I only refactored the movement part of it for now. But if I refactored the rotation and the rest of it, then wouldn't you be able to pretty easily figure out how it works?
no, I don't. I'm
It's
not as
just
good
at
with
that
C
point you're
sharp.
just messing with the inspector.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying if I want to add functionality to it or something like that.
At that point, there's no getting around it. You got to learn to code like this way, basically. Like that's unfortunately that's just what it is. Like over time, you'll get used to reading this code and understanding the new, like how some of the more in-depth things for how C sharp works. But that's just fundamental, and at its core. And I don't want to um, disparage you or anything, but I would say that I'm a better programmer since I've went to school for it. Um, and the when I refactor things, I'm doing it for a reason. I'm doing it because I'm trying to do it to make things either work more efficiently or because trying to make them more maintainable and make them work better with other more modular, work with other pieces better. Um, and that is just like that is just how it has to work. Like if we want to, if this is a big game with lots of moving pieces, if the code is always the first draft code and never gets refactored and redone, it'll be a mess
I'm
and
not saying
impossible.
I'm not saying it can't be refactored. What I'm saying is you refactor it before I'm done with it, and then you don't leave my code in a place where it's recoverable for me.
Well, it is here. Like all your code is here. All you would have to do is comment out my code and uncomment yours. Like that would be super easy. Also, you could just go to the Git to before I refactored it and pull the code out of the Git. Also, you could just read the code and learn how the adjustments
Yeah,
work.
and I just don't. I don't have as much time to do that kind of stuff. I would rather be doing design stuff.
Then at that point, maybe what we switch to is you give me a list of pieces that you want with functionality, and I program them. That way, Dave, that's good too because Dave can also program, or like maybe you move more to a game designer, and I move to the main programmer.
Yeah, I mean, I there's always going to be times though where we disagree about what should be. Like for example, the movement code. My first thought was like, I need to get in here and make an alternate version of this so that there's air control, and then we can.
Well, the air control's in there. You can tune it.
Yeah,
That's
the
tunable
or
selection.
maybe it is just turning that right now it is just turning that
I mean, a lot of this stuff
speed.
I feel like is going to be, looked over at a certain point anyway, and been like, okay, do we want to change anything about this or this?
But the
Like,
point is like there's going to be times at which I want to try something out, right? And you don't want to do it because you don't feel like it's valuable. So I
I've
will.
never done that though. Hasn't my design philosophy 100% of the time always been we try both ways. I've never once said I don't want to try that.
No, but if I said there's definitely things where I've said like I think it would be better this way, and like you just don't feel like it's a priority to do that right now, but I want to do that right now and see how it would.
Just give me the puzzle elements and like the fine tuning, like the ABC of like for example the player controller. You haven't messed around with it, but you can change all of that air control. That is in the inspector for you. Just go in the inspector, change the cutoff velocity for the air control. That changes when you lose air control. If you want to set it basically to always having air control, just set that up to 100 or something, and so air control cutoff.
What is high air control speed and low air control speed?
The air control cutoff is the velocity at which you will switch between the two.
Sorry, no, these two above it.
That's what I'm explaining. Sorry, so the high air control speed is the speed that you or is the rate of change that you will apply to the current velocity when you can use high air control speed. The air control cutoff is when it will switch between those. So if you're moving slow, if your total velocity while you're moving in the air is below 5 meters per second, basically, then it will use the high air control speed. That means, so when you're moving slower, use high air control speed. When you're moving faster, for example, when you've been repelled really quickly, you will use the low air control speed. I'll start putting in tooltips too for how to use these, for what each
So
parameter is.
the things I would the things I would want like the like alternate version of the move controller that I would want is maybe a version, well, for the I guess we're not gonna know until the repel force is tuned.
So you want a toggle that says air control speed toggle, and I'll put that in. That's easy. Or air control toggle. So I will put in a toggleable option for turning air control on and off.
I would also say you shouldn't be able to start sprint or like it has that thing in it right now. I think it does at least. Hold on.
I think this will be a better overall workflow, though. Uh, Not that you're not welcome to program, which feel free to program, but just be aware that I think refactoring is important, and regular routine refactoring is going to be.
Like I said, I don't care about refactoring just as long as my code is preserved. But had you not been here to tell me that that you redid this, I thought this was mine and you just changed this part was my first immediate stuff, and that you had changed some
Yeah, well, I
stuff
mean,
but left other stuff out.
like when I was designing the level, I needed to change it, basically. That's what it came down to, is I needed to adjust it.
Yeah, but whenever I'm just saying, like, we don't have to keep that stuff in there forever. But when I do that with your stuff, when I have some of your code that I change, I guess it is what you did here, which is just commented all of mine out, or I just make another script that's Chris's new blah 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 blah, and then we can get rid of
Yeah,
it
but
later.
you should never do that. Second one that you suggested, like that is bad workflow. Like you should never just be holding multiple copies of the same script that do the same thing, because then you wind up with the situation like months down the line where we have to spend hours going through each
I mean, I don't see a
thing.
fundamental. It's whatever, we can do either way, but I don't see a fundamental difference between this this part being in its own script and this part being its own script and swapping them in and out, and this being commented out and this not. It's the same thing. It's just
No, well, because then I like in here I know where the code is. I know that okay, we're clearly using the uncommented code right now. That's the one that's in use. Versus on the other one, there's no uncommented code, and I need to go through every single prefab to see what uses it and what doesn't, because there's no real easy way in Unity to determine if a script is connected to a prefab other than manually checking.
whatever. Either way is fine as long as it's as easy for me as just turning, hitting a, getting rid of the brackets and putting mine back on. Fine, that's fine.
Yeah, we can do that, but I still think maybe in terms of a long term how to do stuff sort of thing, it might make sense to switch to a workflow where you tell me what you want, and while you're working, like while you're at work, I build out those things that you want, so that you just are a designer at that point. But if you do want to still program, then I mean, it definitely is helpful.
There are things I want to program. There are things that I have not told you about that I have ideas for because I want to program them.
Yeah, I mean that's fine, but like, in the end, refactoring is going to be a pretty regular thing, and I'll try to refactor. I should have refactored the rest of the movement code for the platform, but I just the reason I didn't is because I was trying to make it work for the playtest, and
So with the air control stuff, the lower number is less air control.
so all those are like the high and the low just mean like, okay, when I'm in the low air control mode, use the low number. When I'm in the high air control mode, use the high number. And
Use it for what though? That this is the number that it
the
is.
amount of air control you have. Basically, a higher the number is, that is the velocity or the speed, so like if you're jumping forward, right, but you're pressing back. If you're moving forward in the air but you're pressing backwards, then it takes the angle that you're pressing at, right, and it gets a direction vector off of that, and it's the magnitude of the velocity that's going to be added to your current moving velocity. So when you jump forward, it is what is multiplied by your direction to tell it how much you're subtracting from your forward momentum, basically. So if I just set it to one number, the problem becomes, and maybe you could be right that the better option is just to have a toggle and sometimes turn air control completely off. But I found when I was messing around with it,
I think
this
people
felt
will
okay.
complain with this. I mean, like in Portal, it does work, but also the Portal jump is like a tiny jump. It is like.
Yeah, but they have platforming in Portal. Like,
they do, but it also
this fundamentally
Portal is
means-
not an open
Alright,
world
we'll have
game.
to play RTX Portal. Find out.
Portal is not an open world game, and if we want to have, as I do, large open areas in this game, I think people will expect a more robust air control and movement. But I mean, the movement's fine. Just
I
air
mean,
control.
right now you have air control. The only reason you're not getting it right now is because you are sprinting. If you don't use the sprint key, then the air control is pretty good. In my opinion, it's like that's as strong as I'd want it to be. But
So if
also
I want way more air
this
control,
stuff is the stuff that like is totally playtesting. This was the stuff we were going to figure out with playtesting internally and externally. So like if there's something that you think that doesn't work, then this is the perfect time to like make making new prefabs is something that makes sense, right? High air control prefab, low air control prefab, and have the different settings set to the different prefabs. Just make sure that's labeled really well when you name it. So like, yeah, if you want to, for example, have air control always forever, then just go to the.
Also, how come when I'm hitting escape to get out of the play mode and fuck around in the inspector, it's like closing the inspector?
Oh, it does, because escape right now restarts the room. Because again, for the playtest, I designed it to be a key that is easy. Um,
Can we change
but
that to
they,
R?
yeah, you can change that to whatever. It doesn't matter. But the okay, so guess what? There's a new input controller now because we use the. I also changed everything to the new input wrapper.
Because
So if you want to do
I don't
that,
think I'm actually able to mess around with the inspector because I can't get out of the play mode.
yeah, we do need to change that to a different key. That is, you're right. Let me add you an R key right now because I don't feel like explaining how to use the actions stuff. But you could look that up. Um,
But if I
well,
wanted
I
like
guess if
full
you
air
want to know
control,
how it works, I can do it.
if I
I can
wanted
show you
full
how it
air
works.
control, what would I change these numbers to? Like if I wanted like basically as fast as I can run, that's my air control as like a starting point.
I
I
can't see your numbers. Your picture's blocking it right now.
0.1, sorry, 0.1 for the high, 0.01 for the low, and
So
5.
first, just change the cutoff to always be high, right? So just change the air control cutoff to like 100 or something, right?
Okay.
Um, and now you're always going to be in high air control speed. So then just move high air control speed to a number that feels good for you. Um,
Oh, I
and I
can
would change
actually
that,
mess with it
just
here.
change that in play mode and then do the copy paste thing from
All right,
like copy the whole component.
that's way too much. 0.5 maybe. That's way too much. I don't know. Here, let me before I do anything, let's get the runes working. Let's get all this stuff out. Close this. Don't save. Discard all changes. And then okay. Now let's see if the runes work. This should be 100% exactly what's so as soon as I open it though, these changes are there.
What changes?
Um,
I don't know what that stuff is. Assets, crypto, whatever. I don't know where those are coming from and what they are.
I don't know. They weren't there until I opened it again.
Like that's not stuff I made. Um,
I am also on. I mean, the realistic effects pack it was something that I imported at a point when I was gonna
just
do the
reject the
effects.
changes. I don't know. Oh wait, no, they're meta files. So it must be.
So last time I saw these and I did reject them. Should I not
Yeah, well,
reject them?
that's just meta files. That's going to update every time. So apparently, those you have a crypto FX folder um in your assets folder, and for some reason, it's not being moved or reset. So if you go look at your project folder, assets, I have everything like organized now. So go to project folder assets. You're searching right now. This is why.
You're behind. Should
No,
be.
anyway. All right, so yeah, I see I'm behind. So yeah, that crypto FX folder, I moved that. I think I actually deleted it because it didn't have anything in it. I don't think. In my version at least. Does it have anything in yours?
It has
Like it has
something.
empty folders.
It has something. It has some sort of
Weird.
HGRP or URP thing.
I think I got rid. I think I fully deleted it because it wasn't
All right,
in.
that's
Because
fine.
I
Well, we can
it was
delete it.
empty in mine.
Delete. And then there's no changes here now because that's deleted it. All right, now it should be 100% exactly similar to yours, right?
Hopefully, yeah. Ideally.
Tomato soup, did you say? Thank you. So yeah, it's still not, still has the same issue. I'm not sure why.
So then the only other thing I could think of
Should I close the
is
Unity hub and everything, maybe?
yeah, try closing everything maybe. But like the only other thing I could think of is it has something to do with like oh wait, before you close GitHub or whatever, go to the history in GitHub. Let me see your history. Scroll all the way to the top. I just want to see the most recent commit. It's my scene saved from an hour ago. Add real-time CSD. Nothing. None of that is yours, right? This is all mine so
Yep.
far.
Yep. None of this is mine. Mine is from
Okay.
a month ago or so.
All right. So that should whatever is happening. I don't understand why it's happening, but yeah, maybe see if it reopening. Maybe it's some weird thing where because Unity was still open, it didn't. Some change didn't fully take effect when you reset. But see if it works now, and then if it doesn't work, then I think the next solution, which would be a real bummer, would be to if you want to close Unity Hub, you can do it from the bottom right tray. Like a clean way to do it is just to right click the tray and quit there.
Yeah, I've had it still be like secretly open when I do that before. Um,
Unless it just isn't closing properly, but closing processes is risky because it doesn't shut down properly. Um,
Alright, there's nothing Unity related open still. Alright. Try opening it again. What is the bad thing that we might have to do?
it would be literally close it or deleting the entire project and pull it again from Git. Because that's basically what Dave did, right? And he and his works. And you don't want to have to do that because it's going to take a long time to do. Because you have all the assets, like the large file assets.
Yeah, it's still happening. Alright, I'll delete it, that's fine.
Yeah, it's just gonna take a little while. I mean, for you, with your super fast internet, it might just work. But I just don't know what happened to make it not work for you. It must have been something weird with the prefabs not getting properly updated. I know Git has its own, or sorry, Unity has its own version of
So I just
like
delete all
source
of
control.
runes, right? Or
Yeah,
actually,
just the
where
runes
even is
folder.
runes? I don't, oh yeah, I do. Alright, I will just,
Whatever one is the one we're using. I don't know which one. I mean, you could tell probably easily by the one that has the image out folder inside the first directory.
alright, I'm
I think it's
deleting,
runes.
delete the whole folder.
Yep, yeah, delete the whole folder. You're gonna repull it from Git when you're done. So as long as you have everything that you want committed to your other branches and shit, but
I
at this
probably
point,
don't, but who cares?
yeah.
I don't remember what it is, so it's not important.
I wonder how big this thing is. I don't know how big this project is. We do need to clean up too some of the resources that we're not using anymore. I think I would love to get rid of some of the like those castle resources. They look nice for the game jam, but we're not gonna probably finish with them because they have some issues in modern URP. Like there are some stuff that's just like not textured right and stuff. And I assume we're gonna want to either buy a package specifically for what we're doing, or you know. All right, now just in GitHub desktop.
Clone again.
Yeah, you're just gonna pull it back down. Yeah, you have super fast internet and a really good computer, so it might actually wind up being really fast for you. For me, this would take like 20 minutes. But yeah, see how big these are? These KB 3D textures actually take up a ton of space. they're uh, they're big. Anyway. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna need to.
You could try making it a upside down U shape, and having the actually no, that wouldn't work because you'd still
Yeah, I
need
mean
something on the bottom to shoot it straight back up.
yeah, the thing I was imagining was that it just it just always like the cube will always fall back down, so it'll always be able to hit a repel rune on the bottom.
Honestly,
But
the portal solution, works regardless of the shape, and I think the horizontal way is the better way to go with the puzzle. So maybe it is better to just, and then you can also have better control over the angles of.
yeah, you mean horizontal's better for repel, whereas the
For the
portal's better
repel,
for
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that is a better option. Yeah, I agree. And if we do go the route of just a traditional portal, that'll probably be more fun for people too. Like the hub, I like the idea of what the hub is, of like this fast travel world thing, but
Like I said, I think the hub
we could
I
have a
think can
different
still
rune
be
for it.
there, and I still want that. I 100% am behind we do portals for. I would like something to differentiate our portals from portals, and I don't want all our puzzles to just be like, here's a more physicsy portal
Portal,
puzzle.
yeah.
But like I do think there's value to having the thing that really sold me on even having the portals was like you saying you could put it on an object and then put that object over your head and your head would peek out the other side. That's neat. I don't think that's in Portal. Um,
Yeah, I mean, it does technically almost work. Like if I take this, um, actually it should be easier to mess around with now. So if I go into, I'm in, where's my grab mode? There you go. This, if I make it this big, let's just make it 2 sides. Move it that way, right? And then do this. And then do this. Oh, hold on. I gotta find the front. There it is. I just fall through because obviously the stuff, but it works, It
yeah,
it does the thing.
I don't think you can't put the portal on the companion cube in Portal, right?
No, the portal stuff, like that's definitely not in portal.
Uh,
Right now it doesn't work because I'm not recalculating. Like when you draw the portal, it calculates basically all the matrices used to like reposition you. So like when I walk through this, the position matrix and stuff, that's defined. That's defined when I make the door, but it doesn't get updated when I move the door. So, like if I move the door over here, theoretically, yeah. See, now I'm falling outside of it because
But
I've moved the
if
goal.
I am asking for a laundry list of things when you redo the portal,
That's
if
definitely on
if
there.
you
Yeah.
could do if you could keep the hub world, but just have make a door object that's just a door that opens and closes, and just it's a normal door. It partitions two areas, but if you draw a symbol on it, it then leads to the hub world, and and it can be locked or unlocked, and um the it can be locked and unlocked from a direction, like directionally. So on one side it could be locked, and on the other side unlocked. That would be that's how I would split the portal up into two separate actual runes.
Yeah, that the portal rune was not going to be my main focus for the initial playtest, but I will definitely get it in there. We do need that. We should make a laundry list. We should make a list of puzzle elements and functionality. That way, I have easy things to focus on,
That
so that
that just
you
that
and
and
Dave can.
a non-draw, like a surface that's not draw onable, and like
Mhm.
lava that kills you or something. Something that instantly kills you.
Yeah, that's
That's
easy
all.
enough to get.
How do
Those
I
are
make
the.
an object runeable? Like it'll be grabbed by the attract.
Sorry, what's that, Dave?
If it has a
Oh, you
rigid
mean make
body, it
any
should.
like make it so it can be affected by something?
Yeah.
Maybe that would be a little weirder though, because then if they could draw that on anything.
I think he's just saying,
Uh,
how do
I'm
I
saying,
make it
how
that?
do I
oh,
do
how
that
do
Not
I?
right
can you
now?
make
Sorry,
it?
I thought you were adding. You have to add in object controllable or object um, portable if you want to use the portal on it. Attach that to it. That's another thing. I need to figure out exactly that. How do I make that easy for Dave? Like Dave wants to make I guess just adding the script isn't hard, right? Once you know how to
Yeah,
do it, you know how to do it.
I know that I didn't done enough.
So wait, does the
reading
repel
already.
only work on object controllable objects now, or does like it won't work on something that just has a rigid body but isn't pick upable?
What the hell is going on with your camera,
There's a
Dave?
fucking extra guy. I think I duplicated everything or something, but I had to kill him at the beginning of every.
So you just kill him. You just throw
At the
him.
start of every one. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. So what you're saying, Chris?
Um. Yeah, it does. Repel rune would work on would or would not work on a rigid body object that doesn't have a.
It has to have a rigid body, and it has to be object controllable. Those are the two requirements. So really, I should just make object controllable. You can do this so that like when you add object controllable to something, it adds a rigid body to it.
Oh no! Fuck. They're already drawn.
So object controllable doesn't necessarily mean so stuff that's too big for the player to pick up.
It's not that we don't handle that yet. You mean so like as long as it has object controllable on it, it's pick upable. We could probably add like a
I was thinking it should just work on anything with a rigid body, as long as but maybe not. I don't know.
Well, the object controllable does more than just it needs to have that class because it does more than just like if we go to the actual object controllable script, it actually does stuff like controlling who can take control when kind of stuff. But you can effectively get the same thing by just having it be a thing where whenever you add object controllable, it automatically I just rolled through that. I don't know why. It might have been
To
too
make it
big,
bigger?
Dave, because right now we have a thing that says
It used to
if the
be,
collider for the thing is too small,
yeah, it used to be that you
then
defined an
If I draw
area.
the rune real big, will that
Yes,
help?
it
yeah,
should get caught.
yeah, that changes the collider.
So
Yeah.
what it used to be was a defined area and not several lines, and so if it was big, if it was small enough to fit in that defined area, it would be attracted to it. But
Get rid of your extra fucking pal. Delete him from the scene. Anyway, so if I look at object controllable, the script itself,
this
it's
seemed to have stopped going. Oh no, there it goes. Okay.
just gonna take forever because those assets are huge. So like it not only handles like the object itself determines whether you can take control of it. That way we can have logic in here if we want to say when I can take control of a specific object or not. Like, oh, let's say we don't like we want to have a child or a sub-object controllable, like this is a type of object controllable that can never be repelled or something. Not that we would do that, but we could, right? Or could never be duplicated. Like this thing can never be duplicated. Then we would just make it a child of this, and then for the take control method, we would never let the duplicate rune ever take control of it, because it's of type duplicate rune. So that's like, so in order to do that, you can't just rely on using a rigid body.
Also, maybe for now, the repel symbol should just be the circle, so that it's obvious what can fit in it.
Yeah. Well, I also like.
Maybe. Oh, go ahead.
I think that we will eventually probably get away from the rune effects I have in general. Like I like the ideas of them, but they all look too similar and they all look kind of like when I watch it, when I thought that these were really cool when I made them, but then when I go look at a real game with real visual effects, I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is dumb. These are
I
all just a bunch of
I also
circles.
just I don't think everything needs to be a big glowing thing. Not like
Yeah,
the aesthetically. I just mean
I
like
agree. I agree.
some things
I
can have no effect on them and just glow a little bit, and then when they're acting on something can have an effect
Yeah, I
pop up.
100% agree. More subtlety is probably necessary.
Uh,
It was just easier to mess around with a bunch of glowing particle things because they're easier to see and play around with. But I'm not a visual effects artist. At some point, one of us will need to learn that skill, or we'll have to buy something or hire
I mean, I
someone.
did buy that. That was what that crypto thing
Yeah.
was. I could probably figure out how to make that stuff look nice if I spent a couple
Yeah.
days doing it, but
It's not relevant right now. We just need things to work, and probably in light of like, or in the same sense of what you're already saying, is probably it makes sense to update the
all right, that thing is done.
visual
Let's
effects just to be useful and not necessarily
launch
pretty.
Unity. Hopefully everything is worked out.
Yeah, you'll probably have to so it'll take a little longer to launch too because it's going to have to define the library, re-index your database. And it's going to be the first time you're indexing the database, so it's going to take forever. All right, but anyway, we should put a place for you guys to make requests basically to me. That also actually kind of makes a thing like there's one thing that Larian said that they changed when they started making the game that they're making now. Or sorry, started making Baldur's Gate. That they changed specifically um, to make Baldur's Gate practical, which was they added a studio on the other half of the world so that work was 24/7 without crunching, basically. And in that same sense, while you're at work or while you guys are doing other things, if you just fill in a queue or thing of like a request list for me that I can work on in terms of game design, because we're getting to that stage of this, I think, then I can work on that during the day, and you can work on it whenever you want. But point being, just have a one central area for you guys to make requests would be nice.
You just want to make a Google Doc or something,
Doc,
or a
yeah.
Google form.
Maybe a Google Sheet. I don't know. Probably Google Doc is better.
Here, while I'm waiting for this to load, I will start a list. Different
Dave,
button.
if I'm trying to put possessive of Marcus, is it apostrophe S? Is it
If
only apostrophe if
if it's
it's
not already
not plural?
it's not already if there's not already an S there because it's plural, you just go ahead and use the apostrophe S.
But like, so if it's Marcus, then I do add another S
Yeah, you still use the apostrophe.
because it's only is a plural is the rule, right?
Yeah.
Let's do Marcus's requests. Maybe I'll just call it request for Marcus. It's better because that seems like it's my request for you guys.
Alright, do we still have to hit no for the input system here? I thought we moved on to the new one.
We did, but I don't know why there's hit yes. It should. I don't know why it would be asking you. That definitely should be yes.
Maybe I hit
There
no
must be
last
some
time
old
out
code
of...
that still has the input
Is it
thing in, or
possible
maybe
that
the
hitting
project
no
setting
last
does.
time to that was the cause of all those issues? Because I probably just hit no out of pure
Uh,
instinct.
Theoretically, it could be actually, but I think we had addressed that before. Then I don't remember. It's very possible that that could have caused issues. Yeah.
Because I probably saw that and hit no last time.
There must just be some other. There must be something with input still in there or something for why, or maybe that's just a project setting that doesn't automatically get defined or isn't caught up in the in Git. I know Unity has its own version of version control software, so I wonder if they have there are some kinks that they work out, but you have to pay for it, so I'm not going to do it.
What happened to my sphere?
Alright, I'm going to make a table here, and we'll do, let's see here, it'll be Just so that there's like a priority. You can tell me how urgently you want it.
Buttons. Simple buttons. A button.
For now, I'm just gonna do priority and description.
Actually, we don't even necessarily need the hub world for the puzzle element I'm thinking of with the doors. It can just be drawing the same number on a door causes those doors to connect, right?
And then there is just a physical hub world.
Although, does that work? Because
And a sphere.
does that work with the puzzle that I had come up with like a few months ago? It might not actually work.
No, there's a way.
Regardless, the functionality of programming it will be the same. So just doors that have a number that can be drawn on them, such that
What do you view as low priority, green or blue?
Those seem low.
What's that, Dave?
Those both seem pretty low.
If you had to, okay, we'll do purple as medium. Green will be, or blue will be.
green, blue, purple, red.
We only need 3 layers. I'm gonna do blue, purple, red. That feels like a natural progression.
Still importing stuff. Also, yeah.
Yeah. Where'd it go?
All right.
Alright, I have a list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things.
Cool. I will copy this link. You guys already have access to this since it's in the folder that I had originally made for this, but I'm just gonna put this link in Discord and
Uh,
throw it in the Heartland channel and pin it there so that. Do I have the authority to pin a message? I don't think I do. Dave, do you have the authority to? You probably do.
to add another row to this table, do I just
Can you pin the message that I just pasted into Heartlamp so that's always on the top of the Discord? Just right. I think you can just right-click pin it, or maybe just click the 3 dots and pin it. Sorry, say it again, Chris.
do I have to manually insert a new row to this table, or is there a button or something?
If you, I mean, you could right-click insert, but I think if you highlight the left side, it'll insert, or like hover over the left.
Okay, yes, I see.
Let me. I'm also gonna shrink this real quick. Thank you. All right, that's pinned to the Heartland channel, so now it'll be easy to get there anytime. I'll actually edit the message to be clear that this is the. All right.
Alright, moment of truth. Um,
Well, I hope it works. It would be such a pain in the ass if it doesn't, because then I don't
I
know
don't even
what's
know
wrong
what to
with it.
do, yeah, at that
Yeah.
point, other than reinstall Unity entirely.
I mean, this has to work. Like, you nuked the repo and re-pulled it. What are you looking for? Your scenes? It should be in assets, scenes, and then the one. Just go to the one that I had just to be safe. It should be.
So,
Oh wait.
I'm
Oh,
not...
you're on main. You're on main. Cancel out. Cancel and close your thing. You always start in main. Um, switch over to this is. I'm just gonna say leave them there.
Does the attract only keep it there for a second?
No, it's supposed to hold it there forever. It actually doesn't turn off right now.
Does the weight of something change it?
No, there's no. Right now, literally, the track is just. It's the least used and least developed rune. It just holds it there.
It drops it after a second.
Yeah, well, it's pulling it. Like it'll attract it. If you had
I
that.
was sucking it down to the ground.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So
So
it doesn't reorient it into the middle, just straight
yeah.
down from
There
wherever
should be
it's
some shake on that, but maybe it's just super
Oh
subtle.
shit, I'm attracted. Didn't even realize I'm stuck.
Yeah,
So it used to be that
the
you.
attract needs to
That's
be
another
designed
thing.
better.
I like. You shouldn't be stuck if it's on. It used to be that if it was on the ground, it just would. You could move around on it. You could walk on it, and when you jumped, it would just very quickly pull you back down to the ground, just to let you know you're on an attract surface.
Yeah, well, that's probably how it should feel. That needs to be designed. I mean, the difference with that, right, is I don't want to just program it so like the angle, right? Because if I do it, then like what the angle that it should just be a constant force pulling down, probably. But then you lose the shake, is what like.
I mean, I had it
Because
working. Why does it like if it's a
well, like what
special
if I do it on
exception?
like a slight angle though, right? What if I do it on a moderate angle? Then should it keep sticking me down, or should it
If it,
at what angle does it suck me to the wall and keep me there?
I had it
Like
at
those
about like
questions.
30 or something, like a
Yeah, but that's
30.
weird, right? That doesn't feel right.
It
Like
felt
what if
perfect to me. That's how I would want it to
uh,
feel.
to me it just feels weird that it's like it's this thing that is a um that you had that you like if you have just the wrong angle, it will work weirdly, right? You know what I mean?
I mean, it is. That's just that is inherent to it though, because you know, just like with the puzzle you were just trying to design, that is just an inherent. Oh boy, Unity crashed.
I don't know how to. I've never had a Unity crash on me. It's
That's why I was trying to switch branches, maybe probably. I don't know.
oh, if it happened, yeah. If Unity was loading something and you tried to switch branches at the same time, that totally could happen.
I mean, I don't think it was still loading. It had been sitting there for a while. I just.
Anyway, we can that the repel or the attract rune is very minimally been. I don't even think I adjusted the attract rune other than to um make it work effectively as it already did to add the object controllable stuff in. But it does need to be changed in general. We could do it at a set angle, which could work, but then like it still is slightly weird. Of like, well, what if like then it still sticks you to a wall, right? So and you probably don't want it to be able to stick you to a wall forever. We could probably just have it handle the player controller separately because the player controller is a subclass of object
Yeah, that's how
controller.
it used
So
to. That's how it used to
yeah.
work. The player used to be able to, if it was on a surface where it was reasonable that if the player was on that surface, they were walking on it, it wouldn't actually do anything to them except that if they jumped, it would, without doing the shake, would just pull them very quickly right back down.
Yeah, I mean, we could easily add that functionality back in. But like, I think the question for Dave was like, okay, I'm. He's trying to do like a Rube Goldberg machine, right, with this object. I'm rolling this into this object, and then like, then it's just stuck there forever, kind of thing. Whereas it sounded like he wanted to do like have an on-off switch, which that's something that we still haven't explored, but we have talked about a lot. On-off switches for runes. Um, yeah, I don't know. I still don't know
Yeah,
how to make.
I don't know. You're pretty
How we should
terrible
handle
this
that.
morning. What?
I mean, there is a world. Oh, you're talking.
Now it's taking forever again.
It's probably rebuilding the database again. That's probably what happened. Something weird happened when it switched, and it needs to like re-index and re-import all the shit. So it looks like it's re-importing all the objects, all the resources. Not the objects, you know what I mean, the files. Alright, well first I'll hit your request for the R key right away. That's easy enough to do. I'll do that right now. Alright, for now we'll just make it its own action.
But wait, Dave, what were you saying about on-off buttons?
Sounds like Dave wanted to be like, was hoping that the attractor wouldn't always hold the thing there. Like it seemed like he wanted to use it as like a pause, but not a forever hold. And there is that question of like, what does the attract rune do other than lock things to walls, right? Other than let you build staircases. We haven't figured that out yet. But if we did decide that we wanted to add in a rune that could be a toggle, like turn this rune effect on and off, and make things more machine-like in that way, then that's a route that we have talked about that but haven't explored yet, basically. Alright. Exit is a button on the escape. Actually, I could probably just move this to R key. Probably just
Alright, I'm on vertical slice. Open scene.
come on, work. It'd be really nice if it just worked.
Jesus. Some, loading.
Yeah, it loads. It takes a while to load the shaders the first time. Oh, and also load the man. For some reason, this must be a CPU thing because my CPU I think might actually still be better than yours, so my thing doesn't freeze
There
as
it goes.
long.
It works though.
But I think we just have to probably when you are first loading the level. Also, it doesn't. It's not as big of an issue when like from like once it's on the GPU, it stays on the GPU for a bit. So like between plays, it's not as bad. But yeah, the first time you hit the play button on a fresh Unity editor, it is becomes a thing. We'll have to add functionality in for editing that. Also, I should probably put a real menu in that lets you adjust mouse sensitivity and shit for real. I haven't tested out with the no gravity. I probably really need to up that repel force, huh? Let me test it out on a really big one. Yeah, on a big one it goes a decent amount of distance, but you get stuck in it. Yeah, we'll have to mess around with that. Lots to tune, lots to tune. All right, let me test the room, restart key. All right, room restart key works. I'm gonna push that for now. I'm also gonna, for now, just for the sake of testing, I'm gonna maybe we just reset the
Sorry, I was talking for a long time with myself muted. What is the dispel button?
Q. Hold it.
Okay. Also, there's something going on too, where now that the gravity, isn't turned off, when I fall back into the rappel, I am unable to move after that. I'm just stuck.
Yeah, I think that would be because you're never leaving the collider, so it never turns your shit back on. You know what I mean? Again, those are all things that I just never actually got to messing with the rune effects. I was mostly focusing on player controller, making everything work smoothly with the drawing, changing over the inputs to be on the new input system. So now we can define like multiple keys for one input, and people can rebind their shit. Well, down the line when we implement that, that'll be easier to do. Um, yeah, stuff like that. Anyway, uh, I think for now, just so you can test, I'm gonna push this, but I'm also gonna turn gravity back on for the repel rune, or gravity back off rather for the repel rune, and just so that you can, like, that's the effect that we want to mimic, right? That shot sort of thing. So, as long as you're not doing small, short distance repels, it should be effectively what you what we're targeting. That kind of feel, and I'll update the rest at some point. I'll also remove some of these variables are not being used.
And where can I set the default mouse sensitivity to be higher?
That'll be in,
Drawing?
where is that? No, that's in its own thing. I need to put that on its. That was another thing that I just threw in there for the thing for the playtest, but didn't actually do properly.
It's gotta be on something in this room. Like it's there.
It is.
Uh,
I just don't remember what it's on. Give me a second, I'll find it. Maybe the game manager. Tried the game manager. No, not there.
I would think you would put it on drawing, right? Because it's a function of drawing.
It's possible. Draw
Draw controller.
controller, image saver. No, it's not on that. You know what? It might weirdly be on player look because it's actually a function of player look or near player look. Yeah, it is on player look. But did I add a thing for it to?
Player look is on the camera or on the player?
Yeah, that I haven't moved. It's on the camera. I updated it a bit, but I haven't moved it or anything. Where's the default low sensitivity? Sensitivity delta min max. Oh, I think, do I just always set it to be the minimum of the two? Yeah, I just set it to be literally the minimum of the two, like the middle. So I should probably set a default, huh? So let me just add that in here while I'm at it. Serialized field, we want it to be a range. Alright, we want it to be a range. And let's see if it lets me do this. Because ideally, no, it's not gonna let me do that. That's just what I was worried about. Because I want it to be a range between the minimum and the maximum sensitivity, but you can't set the slider to be a range because the minimum max sensitivity are settable variables. Let me see if there's an easy way to figure this out. I could make these static, but that's not going to do what I want.
I also think for the purposes of testing, I'm going to add one more thing in here. You're okay with changing the symbol for the attractor to a circle? Just so, you know, when we're testing these rooms, it's a little easier, especially because the first stuff I'm going to do is attract stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. I can easily make that swap. Honestly, I could probably just... We could probably swap in... We should probably make a separate classifier of easy symbols. Just one so that we can let people test without knowing the true symbol.
Yeah.
And two, so that it's easier to test. So we should probably make one with squares, triangles, and circles and shit. Hold on.
Are you gonna get to a point anytime soon? Think that we can go play with him, or you need a while?
No, I can stop soon.
Okay, I'm like probably 10 minutes from being done with work, but he's delaying my getting done with work because he's just like whining at me every 5 seconds. So honestly,
He didn't go to the bathroom yet, did he? Did he poop?
took him out. Yeah, he went this morning.
Okay.
I took him out not long ago, so I think it's just on board.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Alright, I gotta be done soon, but let me see if I can figure out how to make this ranged.
Something's happening. I'm stuck by something.
Alright, that's gonna require... Why is this not working?
Huh. Unity crashed again. This doesn't take as long. Okay, going much faster. Okay.
You said Unity crashed for you again?
Yeah, it did, but it opened real fast this time.
Yeah, well, yeah, it wouldn't have to re-index if it was doing that part. Alright, I've added now a slider for you to set your default sensitivity on that camera object. Let's just set it to... And here I will, I guess...
I think it is relatively, yeah, the three things, so the functionality that Ari did, the functionality of the moving platform, and also just making the attract symbol a circle, because it is going to kind of be like impossible to test, to test the puzzles I want with it being this 5-line symbol.
Yes, it's just a pain in the ass, I get it. I get it. We already knew the 5-line symbol was not the one we wanted.
Is that just as easy as swapping back to the circle in the model, or is that like
I had
a...
to retrain the model, but it's not a big deal. I can do it. But that will probably... I could probably kick that off tomorrow. There's actually more that needs to go into it now that I think about it, because the circles are part of the negative group, so I'll have to find all the circles and move them into a positive group. I need to think about that.
Oh, it doesn't
Or
have to be
I'll
circle.
just
We could make a
make it something
educated
else,
guess
yeah.
at what it will be. Maybe the
We
omega
could
symbol one for
also
now.
we could also just we need. I think it's important. I think it will be relevant and important to make the fake classifier. So we already have a base for that, right? The circle, square, triangle. So I'll just expand that to include more shapes. And it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be good enough to let us. That way we can, like, for example, show off how I could show off how some of the progress we made without spoiling the runes.
Yeah, I agree.
Um,
Especially for the
so I'll
PGM stuff.
focus on that instead.
I
But anyway,
do for the attract. I would like also if you could just honestly, you don't need to make a new VFX for now, but I put set attract rune symbol to a circle or something else other than 5 lines. Also, maybe remove the VFX that and just have it the symbol glow when something enters its field or something, because it is actually kind of hard to see with the effect right now. Like the way I almost for the designing of these puzzles, how I would ultimately have it be is like something enters its field, it glows, and then there's like it shoots out a little arc lightning that while the shake is going on, like a little arc lightning shoots out and
like a
like
Tesla coil, you're thinking? So a Tesla coil, there's a little arc lightning shooting out, or occasionally, or
when the shaking is happening, see the lightning VFX in the general channel? Like I just thought something like that going between the attractable object and the point at which it's being attracted to in the rune would be a nice effect.
what is that little? What's that? Remember that that toy, that kid's toy, that's like a lightning,
Lightning ball
it's a
thing?
plastic, yeah, lightning ball. What is that? I think that would be a cool effect. Because that only does the lightning effect when you touch it, but it looks different on the inside, right? Even without you touching it.
In real life, the thing it looks like a ball with little lines going off of little electric lines going off of it, which is similar to the effect that I would want for this. Or you could just turn it off for now, because the main thing is like, you know, I'm gonna start with the stairs puzzle obviously and see what I can. I'm not gonna necessarily limit myself to just single rune puzzles at first. I will try. I might try.
I mean, do whatever you want. I just figured it was a good place to start because it's a.
No, that's a good. That is a good idea.
Like it just tells you like, okay, is this rune alone good enough to be a rune? Basically, right? And like, how many puzzles can I come up with just for this? And it really simplifies things, put some nice constraints. But don't you think that this would look cool as an effect for it?
If you're streaming, I'm not seeing it.
Like,
yeah, something like that, where the like.
And then when he presses it, you get that one.
Oh, you're talking about like an orb around it?
Yeah.
See, I think that's misleading to the way it actually works, though.
That's why I want. Like, maybe we make it an orb instead.
It
kind of looks cool.
Yeah, but there's plenty of. I mean, if anything, I would say put that on the you know, do the orb for, you know, something else. The way it works is not orb-like, right? It doesn't have an orb-like.
We could change the grow shrink to be the attract, and then have it do that. But then
I don't want it to be a thing that always pulls you to the middle. Is the point? Like it's that is its main form function right now. Is the, you know. And honestly, if it were up to me too, I would change the repel back to a non-pull to the middle, or like split it into two different. But it's fine.
No, like play around with it more, and like actually try to like the repel needs to be a in the middle thing. It has to be. It's such a pain in the ass when you can't repel where you want to because you can't get to the middle of the thing. Like it just.
I mean, like then where you draw it matters. That's what I like.
Yeah, it does, but it's hard to line up because you don't know exactly where the center is going to be, or rather, not the center, but you don't know where the collider is going to be. But it's easier to predict where the center is. So like when I draw the repel, I don't necessarily know how big of an area this thing's going to cover, but I do know that the center is roughly where I put that circle, right? So like lining up the center, like when I was doing the thing where you shoot through the hoops, it's so much better this way. It just feels so much better.
Yeah, I'm fine with it being that way, but like I still like the idea of like if we could get the problem really is that we can't get a collider to be exactly the shape of the thing. If we could, then I would definitely push more for the other thing, but I understand the constraint of like, yeah, it's just gonna make this blob of a collider, and like where the center of it is.
Even when you like, it gets hard to predict. Like when you're drawing, like regardless of what the VFX is and stuff, it just gets hard to predict what it's going to do as you're drawing it. So yeah, that's what it comes down to, I think.
But you know, like I was saying before, we have plenty of big flashy effects. I think just a simple glow, line of lightning comes out to the thing that's getting pulled, and then the thing gets pulled towards it. Like just a very simple 1 second flash of a line while it's shaking, and maybe while it's getting pulled. And you know, very, very simple. Nothing that's even like.
Yeah, we can get rid of the glowy stuff at some point. Like I said, we're either gonna have to have someone really focus on visual effects, or we're gonna have to hire someone to do what we want them to do. But for now, it just needs to be functional, not pretty. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm just for the attract specifically for the puzzles I have in mind. Like even just trying to draw it on the wall right now, it's hard with the 5 symbols, and the VFX is actually would make it hard to do the staircase, I think, because like, you know, when I do this, 1, 2, 3, You know, like it's like once this thing gets stuck to the wall. Also, I feel like it should be a little bit taller than it is. Like, see, like I can hardly see where that is.
Yeah, that's fair.
You
That's
know,
reasonable.
like I think
I agree. I've been thinking that for a while. That I think I even said it before.
I do
I think I
think
was the one to say it.
I
That,
think we said
I
before
think
that
it's
this
too-
this tornado thing could be used for something else. We were saying,
Yeah.
and that the yeah.
Yeah, I just don't think everything needs. I think the rune should have more of a personality, and maybe like I'm okay with having the cool color aesthetic, like this this set of colors
Yeah, I'm
combinations
fine with
always
that.
being somewhat involved, but also but they can have their own aesthetic. Like it would. There's still a world in which like the grow shrink maybe is like a flower bud or something, or like vines or something like that. Like it's a actual mesh and not just a.
Yeah, I think the grow shrink. I could see like just a little couple leaves sprouting up from here, and then when you step in it, something like this happens, right? Like I just
Yeah.
think the effects need to be less constant. They need to be more, at least a couple of them. I think what is this thing that keeps happening? For some reason, when I put 2 runes down and I touch a wall, I suddenly can't move forever.
Can't move forever.
I'm not sure why,
Like
but
if you move, you can't move away from that.
I can't move away from the wall. I'm just stuck in it.
That's weird. Let me put 2 runes down and see if it repeats.
It's only the
when
second
you have
time I've
2.
gotten it, so I'm not sure that's what's actually causing the bug. But it happened in a
Um,
corner once, and I was like, oh, it's probably just funky character controller stuff because new character
I mean,
controller.
mine's
But
still working. It could just be the blockout mesh is bad, yeah, or like it's not 100% perfect. But like, try again, see if you can replicate it.
yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, that one didn't take. Maybe it has to activate.
I'm not sure it's even linked to the runes. I might just be imagining that because it happened to be 2 runes out when when it happened both times.
Yeah, I mean, I've removed the slidey physics stuff for this guy, but we could also make physics like we do need to make wall slide physics and stuff. I think like what I've learned when I looked it up is that like most people don't use rigid body physics for their character controller, but also most people don't make physics puzzles games where you need to be launched and shit. So like it just is one of those things that we'll need to figure out either with our own physics engine or whatever. But like doing things without rigid body physics is way easier.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't seem to replicate this.
Whatever. If it happens to happen again, well.
It might just
Yeah,
be that I'm getting stuck in the wall if I hit a wall at a certain angle, it just happens. But
Yeah, you might sprint more than I do, but I also don't really mess around with the walls. And like you should be able to slide against the walls. Like it just doesn't. The friction literally is too much right now for the force being applied to your body to you. So that's why it just doesn't work. But anyway,
what is the
let me push this.
symbol? Oh yeah, it's this, right?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I forgot what the.
Duplicate
I do also think we should switch the duplicate to.
use the proper points where like actually show where the points are.
I think it should. I think the symbol should be retrained to be like a Y with dots, like I was saying before.
We could do that. Yeah.
I think that's I think that
I
would
wouldn't
be
mind that.
decently high priority.
It's the only problem is it's less fun to draw.
Yeah, I mean.
But like, how often are you going to be drawing the duplicate symbol? I
Yeah,
guess?
exactly. I don't see that as one that you're going to be using all the time, and that's why I think it can do stuff like, you know, take a couple minutes to do the combine even, or like I don't see it as something that you're going to be doing using a ton.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
And also just.
Are yours, so now that you're loaded also, are your, like, is it pretty much instant now when you define a rune? When you classify? Let me see. You classify something.
Oh, what happened? Oh, Is it just what's going on here? This is
Yeah, that's
cool.
the thing. So that's a bug I know I've seen before. So it turns your gravity off to like to keep it locked there, but because it doesn't turn your collider off, and it can't turn your collider off. I have a to-do in here, or fix me in here for this, but it can't turn the collider off because then you'll never be able to grab it out. So but if the object's so big that it like would hit the floor, then it starts to float away, and then yes, it can break the like duplicate rune through some combination of things like coming in and leaving and coming in and leaving and not triggering properly. So I had to figure that out eventually, but for now it's whatever. But anyway, yeah, that looks pretty much instant, so that's good. But yeah, it happens when the collider hits the ground at the same, or when its collider adds force to it because it's clipping with the ground. Another thing that we have to probably do is probably we should remove the. I kind of love how things float away. there's something to it, the effect.
There could just be a turn gravity off field rune. That would be so
Yeah,
easy
I think that could be
and
cool.
and neat.
Yeah, I think that would be neat.
But then
Anyway,
what happens when the player gets their gravity turned off? They just float until they hit something.
I mean, we could do it like air control, right? Just do a tiny bit of gravity air control, gravity-less
Give
air
them
control.
flying. Give them basically a very, very weak flying. Yeah, that
exactly.
would work.
Anyway, yeah, it looks like your thing's classified immediately, which is good. I will, yeah, I have not actually worked on the rune effects themselves. I only noticed that bug because I was just messing around with different stuff, different puzzle possibilities. But all right, let me push this because I gotta play with my dog and cook some dinner and do some stuff.
Alright, real
also
quick
won't be
before you go,
around-
give me a very quick tutorial on just like the basics of this the basics of this CSV, whatever it was called,
The input stuff or something else?
the Pro Builder thing. It's not Pro Builder, but the
Oh, CSG, yeah, real-time CSG, yeah. 1 second, let me commit. Alright, so I just pushed, so now once that goes through, which is pushed now, you should be able to pull, and now you'll have the restart bound to the R key, and you'll have a sensitivity, you'll be able to define your sensitivity, your starting sensitivity for your mouse.
and that is on the player on the camera, right?
Yeah. All right, and then the last thing before I go, I'll show you how to use this real-time CSG. I'm streaming, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you activate your real-time CSG. Let me go to here, I guess, or this tool is it? There we go. Once it's activated, why am I?
It's weird, I fully expected to have to rebind the key, but it still is bound to my mouse even after redoing the whole everything.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that must be in a different file then, right? So I'm in edit mode right now, but I'll swap over to generate mode. So on generate mode, that's the default. So if you want to make a new wall, just hold right click, fly down to where you want to go, and then I'm on a circle. Let me turn off circle. Here first. So you see that floating real-time CSG box there? Click
Yeah.
that or hit the X on that, and it'll turn it into a dockable window. And I dragged mine over here so that I can have it kind of always up when I want it.
This thing? Sorry, which?
I can't see you right now. Right now you're streaming there we go. Yeah, real-time CSG. It says the place, generate, edit, clip. If you hit the escape on that, or the X on that, it'll turn into a dockable window.
Okay.
And then you can I like having mine docked over there on the side because then all of those controls are in one spot. And then generate is the basic mode of when you want to make a wall. So you click on generate, and right now I'm in cylinder, so let me swap to box. So the top layer is like what mode you're in. The second layer is what you want to draw. So I've only used box and cylinder so far. But then when you draw it, you just find the place you want to do it, then click it and drag, and then when you release, or rather when you can release and continue to drag, and then when you click again, that'll define that as your plane, and then um, now that that's defined, I can define a depth for it basically by pulling these handles.
Okay. And
And now let's say that's what I want, so I hit enter, and that confirms it and keeps it there.
how do I
If I,
subtract matter from that?
So now that I have this, I'll go back to generate, and let's say I want to subtract a little box or something from it, so I can drag here to create a little box, right? And then over here on the right hand, there's a subtraction addition intersection, so I'll do subtraction, and I will drag this out, and that has now subtracted that from me, and I made a window.
Okay.
And then if I want to move that around, like I don't like where I placed it, but I like the size of it, I go to the place thing and I can drag that around.
Okay.
And if I want to free drag, just hold control.
Is there an extrude face tool?
Um, so if you go to edit and you select here, I can move these, right? So it's not like extruding face, like adding, but there is like a extrusion thing, but I haven't messed around with it. It's definitely possible that there's an extrude face button. I just haven't looked
Okay.
at it. Um, Based on what I've seen, actually, there's almost definitely an extrude face button. I just haven't looked at the documentation.
I'll look it up. That should basically be everything I need to know.
Mhm. I did something. I don't know. I turned to like free edit, and I'm now like scaling these things in a weird way. Whoa, 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 whoa. There. Yeah, that's basically it.
Okay, right on.
And those are like duplicatable too, so you can like copy and paste. So like the big thing there, the big thing about this is like the subtraction tool, which like the addition, subtraction, and there's also intersection. So like if I do this right, and here's a shape, and then I do another shape like this, right, and here's a shape, and I want this to be actually fuck I fucked it up. Let me do that again. Um, let me actually. I actually have to do both of them as intersections. Oops. Place. What else Here we go. Oops. All right. All right. So if I'm generating, right, I generate this here, 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 and I swap that to intersection. Now it's like this weird invisible thing, and there, and this weird outline, and I do here, here, and here, and again. Oh, what happened there? Where did my stuff go?
I think you selected your
I must have accidentally
everything.
selected my thing. Yeah. That's here, here, here. Goddamn. Swap that to intersection. Right. Enter that in. To commit it. And then here, here, here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there, but I'll figure that out later. But then I do intersection again and create that. Oh, I don't know. Oh, never mind. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now.
No worries.
I genuinely don't know
I
why
got the
it's doing.
I got the
Yeah, the
gist
point
of.
being is that yeah, those two should intersect. But I am a little concerned as to like why it's like getting rid of my old stuff, my old brushes when I do that. That becomes an intersection, right? And then I enter that to save that. And then this is this. or whatever it is, and I pull it up. Yeah, why is that happening?
Is it actually getting rid of it, or is it just making it not seeable
Or
or
maybe it's
something?
showing me where my intersections will be or something. Yeah, because it does kind of look like the brushes are still
Because
there.
the model didn't disappear in the inspector, I don't think.
Yeah, you're right. I never actually used the intersection tool yet because I didn't have a reason for it, but so this, turn that to intersection, right? Enter that in. Also, enter doesn't seem to work for the intersection one. All right, so now that should be like an intersection. And now this, I want to turn to intersection. Maybe because I have two intersections overlapping now, it's just trying to show me what it will
I think
be,
it's
but
just
it doesn't
showing
seem to
you
actually.
something, but it's because the everything under the model is still there somewhere.
Yeah. If I go back to
Eh,
place, it is weird because this is all still here, and that's addition. I don't know. I probably just don't know how to use it quite right yet. How do I? There's like an unhide button, I know. I can go to that. I don't know. I'll just mess around with it. It's something, it has something, it seems to have something to do with the intersections, but I have again, I didn't actually, I'm just messing around. I didn't actually look at the documentation for how to use that. But at least this stuff is easy for the, like, I can't, I think the intersection stuff is going to be more advanced tooling. But, if you want to make a new door, it's easy enough to just do that. Right? That's easy. Then enter commits it. So,
right
all right.
on.
I'll figure out the rest later. I just installed it and I had seen that this is a good tool, or a tool that people like. If you pull, you should have the R though thing. So I'm gonna
I have
change
it.
that over to complete in the dock. And I should probably just add this. All right. I might be back later tonight. But also Sam and I have a baby's birthday party to go to tomorrow, so I won't be around tomorrow until later tomorrow night.
Okay. I mean, I won't be around the rest of the weekend because Dad's coming up
Oh,
tomorrow.
because
So
Dad's going. Yeah, that's true. All right. Well, then that's good. That gives me time to complete those. What you call it?
I added one more. I added retrain the model for the
Yeah.
dating command.
All right. All right. I will be back later.
Later.
Add real-time CSG to your assets in the unit, setting the faces, edges, vertices, and rotation. In this mode, Shift can be used to brushes, which can also be done in place mode by holding B and dragging. Edit mode for editing the faces, edges, vertices, and rotation. In this mode, Shift can be used to bevel edges and extrude faces. Clip mode, rotation. In this mode, Shift can be used to bevel edges and extrude faces. Clip mode for cutting the object in half or removing a half. Place mode for moving brushes or groups. Holding D while dragging will duplicate the brush. And surface mode for changing material. materials. Intersection and subtract. In this mode, shift can be used to bevel edges and extrude faces. Clip mode for cutting the object in half and dragging. Edit mode for editing the faces, edges, vertices and rotation. In this mode, shift can be used to bevel edges and extrude faces. Clip mode
For us, there is no calm before the storm. That's when we get to work, putting systems in place to keep you connected, no matter what.
caramel in a Reese's? Okay, I have a few questions. Oh, cool. That clears it up. Thanks.
What's that? I'll eat it in a little bit. Thank you. Around noon, you said? What's that?
Introducing new Quaker Chewy Granola.
I didn't know that Chewy made cereal.
Taste why this changes everything.
Cool. By the time you're finished listening to this Pepsi Zero Sugar, you'll be 15 seconds closer to kickoff. Stock up now because game day is so close you can almost taste it. Football watching. Better with Pepsi.
What? Reese's Big Cup with caramel? Or caramel? Is it caramel? 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 I don't know. Anyway, however you say it, just say it and then eat it.
that AT&T helmet will change my whole life. The world just instantly lifted off of my shoulders.
Quaker, for those who heart healthy oats.
simplicity from a credit card? That's unexpectedly human. The all-new TD Clear Credit Card.
You're in people's minds when they sleep. You're the most interesting person in the world.
You really feel like you're playing with fire.
Let's explore this.
Do you own that card that says loser?
Yes.
Metallics, I don't just stand out, I shine. Pastel or bold, I decide.
Grab Do and score Xbox Game Pass Ultimate.
You never forget your first Oreo cookie.
Quaker, 10 grams of protein. Give me 5 times 2.
Make sleepovers crust easy.
Are y'all here?
Yep.
Jeff here too? Marcus here too?
Yeah.
I'm here, but I'm not gonna play. I'm just gonna knock out some of these more easy requests real quick.
Right on. Actually, I knocked up one. If I didn't knock up, I meant to knock the one up to high, the something to prevent me from drawing on things.
Yeah, I
Okay.
actually was gonna start with that because that's easy. It's just a layer. But we don't want you to draw through it, so I need to just make it so that if you hit that layer, it stops the raycast. But that one's super easy, so I started with that.
Mission. Grab Doritos and score Xbox Game Pass Ultimate.
Did the Game Awards happen already?
No, they're next week. Also, question for Jeff and Chelsea: when we do D&D in person, are you guys cool to do that here? Because I have some. I feel like I want to take the kitchen table and like mark it up so it's one giant like play map.
Yeah, we just have to figure out what to do with V, but
Yeah, that was the other question. If basically, should I plan in time for Fiona, like, you know, to feed her or whatever else you might do? It's definitely cool to have her here, but just in terms of planning the campaign, I usually try to plan stuff around what Fiona might need.
thanks. I don't know. I guess it depends on what time. Like, if we're gonna do it during the day, my parents would probably watch her.
I'm down to do it during the day.
But if it's like an evening thing, then we would just have to probably try to just get her to sleep somewhere.
Yeah, I'm cool to do it whenever. It's up to you guys, really. Whatever's easiest. But as long as the biggest thing is, if you're cool to do it here, then I can like mark up the table early and plan on having like a play space where the entire table could be the play space kind of thing. That way, I don't have to really like find the old dry erase marker we used to, or dry erase board we used to use, and if that's even exists anymore, you know.
Yeah.
And then the
would be
dry
cool.
erase board also had a habit of accidentally getting wiped when someone tried to move the character.
The Wallbot DIY2 is the most advanced stud finder on the market, and if you're looking for Christmas gift ideas for this holiday season, you're definitely going to want to check this out. Where most stud finders are typically only able to detect studs, the Wallbot is capable of detecting much more, making it a much more useful tool in your toolbox. With technology that was originally
Wait, how is that? How did I only get 32 out of 50 something rewards? Does that mean that the other 20 are battle pass things? Because I was at top level.
That sounds like that would be why.
Oh, I didn't make it to the thing I wanted. The what's it called? The uppercut with the stock and the sight.
You get that. It's available to you now as a. I mean, unless it was a skin for it that you wanted, the gun is now available to. You just have to play the uppercut until you unlock it.
Such an expensive gun, though.
Yeah.
I
have 7 of them. It does suck though. I'm so. I mean, it does make me have to think a lot more about what my sidearm is when I have a shotgun, but like, you know, I miss the days where I could throw any shotgun on and buy for $250 or 200, slightly over 200 to 250 an uppercut. It was the only choice. It was like
oh my
so
god,
easy.
it costs $414 now.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's an expensive gun.
That's like more expensive than most of the rifles.
Yeah.
What did you add to vertical slice, Chris? Just so I know before I pull.
Just the puzzle room, the box stairs puzzle room.
Right.
You can figure out how to select, and I figured out how to extrude faces, but I can't. To extrude a face, you have to hold shift in edit mode and grab like the face and pull it. But like, since to hold shift is to just do it, I'm not sure what it is to select multiple.
So you want to extrude multiple faces, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll figure that at some point. Alright, Alright, the anti-magic surface is in. It needs like a special effect to show like it bouncing off or something, right? But
yeah,
it's basically there. You know what would be cool? You know that effect? I don't know if you ever saw the journal effect, like the color cube effect when you select the color.
Yeah, I saw it.
If I could make something that makes those ripples where you're touching, where you're trying to draw, that would be a cool effect.
Yeah, I thought of first I thought it should be something super magical and only in certain spots, but now I'm thinking like even just doing this room, I'm like, well, the repel rune just makes this puzzle entirely meaningless. So like I'm gonna have to put this all over the ground in the front of this thing in the real thing.
I think the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking it would be cool if there was, like rune dungeons, Zelda style, and then the overworld, kind of like we've talked about a version of this. I think this is, but like I think you were the one that said like shrines, but like not just shrines, but like a dungeon focused on that rune. And then there are overworld puzzles where you get to use all of them. And I'm debating whether or not it would be cool to force you to use just that one rune in that one puzzle, in that one dungeon, just so that you get all the ideas of how to use it, like kind of tutorialize you on what this thing can do. And also just simplifies it. That can be kind of more fun. Like sometimes people that have lots of options, it gets overwhelming. So having those single,
maybe
I know
for one
I can
rune,
solve
but
this with this.
I don't think there should be a whole dungeon for every one for that forces you into using one rune and for every single rune, you know what I mean? But yeah, I
Maybe
think for
for a
one.
handful or like some of the main runes, and maybe the ones that are like maybe not required to beat the game, you could.
But also, I was thinking
have other
like,
options.
originally I was like, oh, the only form of regression I would want is maybe like, as you go along, you figure stuff out or however it works and like you can put more runes down. But now I'm wondering if the better construction is the dungeon room determines the number of runes that could get put down, but that seems a little contrived, but that definitely would make for better balancing because like there's definitely puzzles that are like that would be like this is a hard puzzle because you can only use one rune in here or two. Like
Yeah.
that would be I feel like
I think
should be late game puzzles, but then if we do it where like it's just you know, you start out with 2 and then you move up to 4 or some, or 5 or 6 or whatever, then that can't be a late game thing, right?
Yeah, I think the. Well, I think it would be neat. Like there's if it's just if it's a one rune puzzle dungeons, there's something neat. Even if they're like mini dungeons, just the point being that they're not shrines. Like they're a little longer than a shrine is what I'm imagining. But the idea being it's just one rune would be like, okay, here's this area where you can. Here's this area where where you're supposed to learn what the rune is, like what.
Oh my god, there's so many horses. That was me. You ran in front of me when I was shooting at that horse.
There's a million horses here.
Alright, I'll finish what I'm saying, then we can stop. Basically, you there in the overworld where you will find the hint to the symbol. There should be a place that you can only get to, like a door or an entrance that you can only get to by using that symbol. And then you go in there, and and then it makes sense that you could, because you had to use that symbol to get there. Then it would make sense that you can only use that symbol inside. It wouldn't be a spoiler to say you could only use. You're not giving it away by putting a thing on the wall that says no other symbols or that says only this, right?
Yeah, I just, with the number or like you can only use this one, like, my thought was originally when you said that was like, oh, that'll just be the first dungeon, right? That'll be the tutorial dungeon, basically. But like, if we want to have it so that stuff can happen later in game, I'm just wondering of a way we can say the number of runes or which ones can be used, or like just say these ones can't be used in here or this number can't be used in here. It doesn't.
We definitely can do that.
Like
that'll be doable.
But what would it? How would that be presented? That doesn't seem like a contrivance.
Yeah, exactly. And how do you present it too in a way that doesn't ruin it for like if you haven't discovered that rune yet? Like,
yeah.
How do you tell them that without ruining that? You could put a color associated with each rune. That could help, I guess. And then you just put the colors on the wall or something, right? Or theme the dungeon in that color or something. But I don't know. That's a problem that we can solve.
Maybe your tattoos or something turn like as
fade
you
out, like
fade out, or like something like that. Although your tattoos are not really where you're recording your runes. That's the journal.
That's in the journal, yeah. But
something like that.
Wait. There's birds over there. I think there's people here.
There's people here.
Oh yeah, I see them right here. Oh, that was almost a headshot.
You got the doctor.
I'm gonna try and sneak under and sneak up on them. They're doing the same.
I think they just got the clue.
Oh, well, somebody just got our thing because the angry clue noise went away.
It's a one bounty map.
I can't get out of here. Hope they don't follow me. I don't know where I'm going.
Got the red barrel down here, so y'all know.
Maybe they moved on?
I don't know, it was red when the clue got taken.
Oh.
It is a far walk, they could have left. I feel like player one. Not close to where they were. They were out that way.
Yeah, I don't think they're here anymore.
Go north and probably run into them. Might have even jumped. Oh, right here, on top of me.
Where? I'm gonna get bead.
To the northwest, like right along that wall. Kill this bee lady.
Oh, they got me with 31 meters with a Nagant.
Over here, over this way, Jeff.
Oh, so they're going the other way.
Up on the porch, actually.
Oh, they're in the house still.
They're inside, and there was one guy, and I saw him right here.
Yeah. Well, then how did Chelsea get shot from there?
I'm not sure where she got shot from.
My feet are pointing towards the house.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get you up without poking my head out, which I think I can. And you're behind gas, so I don't think they'll see you.
Oh, they shot at me. And they're
They're throwing the dynamite.
Hit one, board.
Oh, shit.
The guy on the porch was the guy who killed me. Oh, he's shooting at me from somewhere else.
Is another person.
Yep, I got
That's,
shot by somebody else.
Out that way.
They all have poison. Both of them have poison.
I'm rotating. Oh shit. Okay, it's just a monster, right?
You're running up on me, I think.
Prone.
Yeah. Throwing dynamite at me.
Is that me actually? Shit.
He's right there.
Did that not kill him?
You might have traded. That sounded like a trade.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no? No, I only hit him for 30? How the fuck? That was like a point-blank shotgun shell.
Nice. Asshole. Trap. How's this not hitting him?
There, the same spin.
Nice.
You put fire and what's it called on top of me? Sounds like razor wire. Up top, up top, on the wall. It got me. Nice shot.
About to have no time
Are they
left.
a team of 3? Or
I don't
They
know.
both could be dead. If it was just 2.
Downed one in the yard, but that body was gone. So if they're a team of 3, they definitely have one up still. But it's possible they're a twofer.
You didn't prefab your moving platform yet, right?
No, I didn't. Well, I did, but then I erased everything to save it.
Yeah. I'm just making sure.
Stand still, lady.
there's still somebody alive. I'm on fire again.
I don't think they know where Chelsea is.
before they think I'm dead.
We're all gonna be dead soon.
Yeah, I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll waste their time here. Oh, nope. Pussy. Guess they still knew where Chelsea was, because they in that body. I should have pushed the advantage while I had it. I shouldn't have rotated there, I should have stayed. But thought maybe they forgot about Chelsea because they were so focused on burning you repeatedly. Oh no, they were a twofer. Damn, I definitely should have pushed the advantage then. Actually, that was the same guy I killed every time.
Go through and use some of these guns that I have like 8 of. Oh, yeah, I don't want to use this thing.
What was I gonna say before? Oh, like for the, I was thinking for the non-drawing on spot, if it's just like on ground, like on dirt ground, it could be something as simple as mud, right? Oh, it's just mud, I can't draw on it because it's too muddy. That way it's not like there's anti-magic shit everywhere. Because like, there's definitely gonna be a lot of spots where I'm just like, nope, can't draw here, because then you'll just do the same thing every single time.
That's true.
I do really like that CSG tool. If it just had an easier extrude tool, once I figure out how it really works.
Yeah, I'm sure there's something. That's how also Unreal does all their shit. I guess the guy that wrote Unreal's engine, the first code he wrote was CSG code, like years and years and years ago. I guess he's like some kind of genius. CSG is fucking complicated to implement. Gotta be smart mathematically to do it.
The what was I gonna say? One thing I wish it had, I'm not sure, maybe it does have this, but and if we could find it, it would be great. But just like, you know, the extrude and the tool in Blender where you can like extrude and then just like make the face bigger. Like extrude, make it bigger, and you take on a certain angle such that you see this shape emerge from it. Like you make like a, if it has that, then it has everything that I would want from Pro Builder.
Moon platform thing.
Oh, I think I hear the
Good.
gator already. Maybe not. Maybe that's just.
I gotta hide. I'm gonna hide in the woods up here and go get food.
No worries. I fucking love Gurren Lagann, Jeff.
Yes?
It's so good.
It's so good.
Does anyone care if I say spoilers out loud for Gurren Lagann, the anime?
I don't know what that is.
Assume the answer is no then. Does Kamina ever come back in any kind of way? Actually, don't answer that. It's the type of show where I could see him just coming back with no explanation. but it was real sad when he died. Also, here's an uppercut. Come get it and get your experience.
Oh yeah!
I love how they call each other bro. I love it so much. Oh, we're here. Also, now I know where you got the. Who the hell do I think I am? Thanks, bro.
I guess I should heal again. How far are you into it?
I am like 3 or 4 episodes after Kamina's death. So I don't know, episode 10 or so.
So not
especially far. They just.
I think episode 11 may be my favorite.
It's the one I just watched. Is where they're out at sea and the gorgeous general lady comes back. The lady general, with the robot with the talking vagina.
I think that may be my least favorite episode. No, my least favorite episode is probably the bathhouse one. Because why?
Yeah.
The one after that, I think, episode 11. I think that's my favorite episode.
Well, the bathhouse one was the one where he first tells Simon that he's going to that his drill is meant to drill to the moon, which I assume will actually happen.
Everybody in the show says exactly. Nobody lies.
You guys killing the spider?
Yes, we are. Yeah. We do not have a far walk, so.
Oh, there he is.
Now that Chelsea's basically here to help the spider kill the red barrels.
I got this uppercut, but I don't want to use it.
Damn, are there any fucking redwoods?
Oh god. Jesus.
Ooh.
Oh no. No, I got first teams.
Oh, it's red, it's red, it's red, it's red.
He's pretty much dead.
He is dead. It's just too
Oh, they're throwing dynamite, and they got me. Oh my god, I'm on fire too.
I think they must have blown up a lantern at the same time. Got one.
What the fuck? Where was that from?
From down here. I got a dead body right down here if you got any fire up there, Jeff.
Fuck.
It sounded like you got one though. Did you kill one?
No. I hit him. Hitting the balls. Oh no, he got me in the balls.
Oh, what the fuck? From where? Oh, did he get, was he necro or something?
No idea what happened there.
Fuck?
It was fast.
I killed one of them. I was about to steal his label, and then I don't know how that guy, where the fuck that guy even came from. I was just in there 2 seconds ago to put that trap down, and he was not there, so he must have been literally hiding behind a box or something in that hallway.
Oh, getting killed by dynamite hurts.
Killing with dynamite is the best feeling.
Well, I'm so glad I did that for somebody else.
Should try just taking a bunch of them. When I was first, like, you know, trying to get good with it, I would literally just take 4 of the cheapest, smallest dynamites in, and if you can learn to be good with the cheap, small ones, then the other ones are like amazing because they have so much bigger range.
Yeah.
God, this game just keeps telling me to take in the same gun over and over and over again. It just keeps giving me iron sharpshooter, so. Are there any small slot pistols with scopes on them?
Isn't there one?
The only one I can think of
Or
is,
if it's not.
is medium.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think I was thinking about that in the game.
Oh yeah. Why is Dave not being read out loud? Sorry if I stole, were you trying to get a quest thing on that?
I mean, I think you killing it works too.
Oh, it's not, I didn't kill it with dusters though, so if it's a duster specific.
No, it just says killing letters. But I definitely
Someone's back on the other side of the town.
There's a million wagons around us.
Oh, there is a wagon back there too.
Isn't the event over?
Yeah. Oh, and I have a med pack to put down if you want.
That's alright, the wagon's there. Save it for when I'm dying again. Did you put it down?
No.
Weird, there's one hanging in the middle. I can't use it though.
It's one of those glitchy things.
Yeah.
Poison ammo here if anyone wants to get free poison ammo.
Take it. I can't take it. It's wrong kind.
You have to have the gun that you want to put it in equipped. Also, if you're trying to equip it.
Yeah, I can't take it with either of those guns.
Gotcha. I'm gonna stop at this clue because it's right here, and also because of the wagon. Anybody start here? No. Yeah. Yeah. It's a walk. There's a gator clue over there. Maybe we're closer to the gator.
No.
Where? Which is
just north, straight north.
Okay.
When it rotates after arrival, Chris, do you want it to rotate back? Do you want that to be an option?
It should. The way it had been working.
Jumps and then goes back to its position and then goes back to the start.
Like it should either rotate into the rotated position as it's moving, or get there and then rotate into that position.
And then go back and then.
And then go back to the other position when it's about to move to back to its old position. But it should hold the rotated position while it's there.
Okay, so it only rotates back when it's at the start. Maybe I'll just make this a toggle too, because this is. I wonder if I can make this.
When are you shooting me?
That was me shooting at a zombie. Sounds like weeping or Moses maybe.
Just get this one here then.
Oh, gator. Gator's here. White. Leave the gator the fuck alone. So the gator's right next to the boss. I'm gonna get in the sniper tower and see if I can snipe any of these fools.
Oh shit, son of a bitch. It's a little farther up.
They're out at this house. Somebody just went down. God, I can't see jack shit in this fog. Alright, I'm gonna sneak up a little closer. I can't see anything from here. Maybe somebody with a scope could see a little better, but...
I do not have a scope.
I do, but I'm not seeing anything.
This is a zombie, right? Dancing up there? That's a zombie, right?
Yeah. I thought the same thing.
Is somebody coming behind us?
Very possible.
He's fucking raving.
He's fucking raving. Oh, they're on the roof of this house.
That zombie.
Somebody's over here. Hit him. Hit the other guy on the roof. I think I traded.
I think you did too. Oh, somebody else died. Oh, shit. They may have seen me. Yes, they did.
I'm a decently safe get from those stairs, Chelsea, if you can quietly. Hit him. Is he in that house, Jeff?
He ran out toward me. I don't know if he ran back.
The inside people are looking for us. Come to this window. Cowards. Not sure who that's at. Oh, squirrels. Where are they leaving? That's the bounty team. Well, they haven't left yet, at least. This window across from me, they keep peeking. Not that window, but the one to the right of it. Peeked it twice now.
I don't know what the hell happened to the guy I was shooting at. Yep. Still shooting at that. I'm not at a good angle for that though.
If he do, I am. I hit him.
Was he in this window?
It's open. I think we were calling out before.
Hit him.
Good.
I'm low on bullets.
That up.
Careful, careful, don't run past that window. Oh. Okay, it's fine. I'll try and cover you if they come out after you. They hit a trap? That was how does that not a headshot?
Are they still in that window?
They were for a second ago, but damn, if I would have tagged him there too, we would have finished him, I think. I'm gonna rotate towards you, Jeff. Nice, you got him, you hit him.
Yeah. I can't see his head though, I'm just shooting at the white shirt. Hit him again. I think I'm shooting at two different people. Ooh, got me.
It's just filled with bear traps.
I know, it's there everywhere.
Oh shit, he knows me where I am.
Oh shit. He was waiting for me. I hit him a bunch of times though.
Fuck! I wanted to shut that door. I tried to shut the door before he threw the bombs.
Oh, that would have been smooth as hell.
They're probably gonna put me on fire.
heard him run back, but I guess not. I should check my kill view. Actually, I don't know if that was him. I needed a shotgun there. Hit a bunch of shots, but just nobody was going down.
Alright. How about this, Chris? I changed them all to curves. So now you can define whatever rotation you want based on the curve.
So
There's a forward rotation, a backward rotation.
So it starts to recur. It starts to you know, do the rotation per the curve as it's moving.
Yeah, so basically the curve is like how rotated you want it to be relative to the next position. I'll show you. I don't know if you are able to watch right now.
I can watch it. We're ready up.
Alright, so there's a start and an end position, and you have your curve. So right now, well, let's just play. Right now it's set to rotate only during the wait phase. So let's also turn down the travel time and turn it to lerp. But you know, as you can see, it'll only do it during there. So if I want to, you know, turn a little faster, then I can go to my curve and, you know, bump this up, flatten that out.
And the closeness to the bottom of the curve is how rotated it is, or is that literally the angle, or like
zero is not rotated at all. 1 is like 100% rotated to whatever your target is, right? So now it'll rotate super fast, right? And it won't, and will not wait for the wait time, basically. Or if I wanted it to wait a little bit, like pause and then wait, I would do this, basically. Just put it over here, right? And now it'll pause a little bit, and then
right on. Is there?
Sorry. Yeah.
Is there a way to? So is there a way with just the curve, or could you put this in to have it so that have it? Can you have it rotate when it's stopped, then rotate back to? Would you be able to do it where like there's no rotation in the first point, there's 90 degrees at the second point, it gets to the second point, rotates to 90 degrees, then rotates back to non-rotated before leaving?
As long as I programmed it properly, we should be able to. So let's see here. Let me see here. All right, I want to do so forward. We want no rotation, right? When we wait, we want to rotate. So let's move this to a linear curve, which should be this. All right, so we'll see the wait. Okay, so that's what we want when we wait. And then when we're doing our backward rotation, we want to rotate over time as well. So let's just do a linear for that for now. All right, let's see what that looks like. I could have things slightly off here, but all right, so there, that rotates. There we go. And now we're slowly rotating back. And okay, that's what I have to mess with. Okay, easy enough to do.
So sorry, what are the okay? So the forward rotation curve.
I do need to mess with. I need to fix something because it rotates. It doesn't take into account the current rotation, so I just have to mess with that. But basically, the forward rotation curve is from start to end how much you want it to rotate. The backward rotation curve is when I'm moving, like forward and backward, or when you're traveling. And then the weight rotation curve is just what you do in between.
What you do when you're at the points? Because like ideally
Yeah,
it
like-
should have 4, right? It should have what I do when I'm at the starting point.
You want that? Yeah, waiting start, waiting.
Yeah, so that you
I
could
can do that,
control that too. And also,
And
I'm
actually
not to
would
ask
probably
you to do a
fix
million
it,
things here, but if you could also make it so that it's like it can have more than like it. That I could add another new point for it to go to and rotation, and that, like that I could just hit a button and just like continually add more points. That would be awesome. You don't have to do that though. You've already gotten it
yeah,
to
we can
where it
figure that
was
out.
basically.
I see what you're talking about, but yeah, I know you want to be able to add more than a start and a finish.
Right.
Basically.
So like so that
yeah,
if
so then I'd have like a list of. Let me just see if animation curves do well, because this is literally an animation curve. I'm just using it for something else. But let me see if I can do a list of animation curves. If I can, then yeah, that's not a problem.
Kind of guy, big guy.
It's the biggest. Oh, son of a bitch. I got it. He's getting to me though.
What does it look like when I have a list of pictures? I just add
And you're just making several mechanisms.
The goal is right now. So if you have any, Dave, just add them into.
I would say some something that you can turn these things on and off.
Add them into the list. Just add them there because it's easier for me. Is that the message you pinned? I'll work on that secondary session. Now I'm gonna.
Yeah, no worries. It's already
I think curves are good though. They're more intuitive and you have more control. You can make it curve like in the middle of a thing if you want.
God, 3 fucking shots for this be lazy to die.
Add another cell to this.
Yeah,
thing?
just if you highlight or hover over the left of the row, there's a plus. Just hit the plus. Right to the, or immediately to the left of the priority. Yeah.
I just like it.
That's a good one.
Alright, I gotta kill this big guy. He's got so many of my arrows that I'm gonna get him back.
No.
Nah, he's there. Oh! Spark shot out of his little scythe that he swang.
He swang?
Is like does he have a little
weird.
scythe or something?
I think so. He has like a little pressure hook.
Like
or
a
whatever they
spark
have.
shot out of it when he swang it.
Stop saying swang. There's something weird about it. I don't like.
The name of my
Swang in it.
that was my the name of my stuffed gorilla when I was a kid.
You know that famous song, "Swang Low, Sweet Chariot."
I wasn't even sure what time to say it.
If anyone's needed any healing, let me know.
It's not at Waltham, there's a wagon past it.
Oh, right on. Fucking so many bee ladies.
Oh shit, it's red.
Shit.
That's what I thought. I was
Oh,
gonna say,
they're
I
right
thought-
by me. Okay.
Alright. Just gonna heal instead of finding stuff in the world. Are you player 1, Jeff?
Yeah.
Is it still red?
See one? Oh.
Yeah.
They're on the deck here.
Oh, are they?
At least one of them was. I fucking blew it. I thought he was a zombie at first.
There's two.
I have a fucking sniper. What am I doing right next to these people?
I hear him
Shit,
killing
they're
things on
coming.
the
I
other
think
side.
they went down like this way, maybe.
Yeah.
Stealth here.
I already healed up because.
Okay. Up there.
Are they inside?
Yeah.
I'm going for them. Are you guys throwing dynamite at them?
No. Then throwing. There's a guy on the ground floor to the northwest. The ground floor. The ground.
Well, if he comes this way, I'll kill him.
They're throwing shit in at me.
Did I get him? I feel like I got him.
I didn't hear anybody die. Shit. Fuck. Shit.
Are they chasing you?
Moving
no,
over to
there's
this
a
side of the
zombie
building?
after me. There's somebody running in between
Yeah.
Chelsea and I.
I let her
In between Chris and I,
so
I guess.
dumb.
In the green building. There's one. Got him.
Nice.
Between you and I, next to the train, is where they died. I might be able to go get Chelsea.
He was.
I'm hearing
no,
shooting
he's-
from
he's
around
by my
Chelsea's
body.
corpse.
Yeah, he's like right on my body.
Yep, yeah, I see him.
Up top of this porch.
Yeah, that guy's been up there the whole time. there. Hit him. Kill him. Just again, just... Bullets. I'll give you like 10 bullets for this gun. Fuck. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Fucking kidding me. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
He went back inside from the porch. Sure. Nope. Maybe not. They're on the train.
I have to run away. I'm getting like fucking swamped by the enemies.
Right here. Got to cross that corner. Killed one. Nice. There's one more. So we could probably just watch these bodies while one of us gets Chelsea to be safe.
Yeah. Same gun that this one is.
Here, just watch the bodies. I'll try and rotate out and get Chelsea. Also, don't go anywhere near the building they were in. There's a lot of red barrel traps that I trapped over blocks.
I don't know where the other... Oh, yes I do. Yep, I think they're between you and I. Like maybe by Chelsea. Yeah.
He's in this green building, I think.
Yeah, that could definitely be.
I'm gonna try and flush him out towards you.
Who's there? Who's right there in the doorway, Jeff?
Was he?
Yeah, he was
Oh,
right
shit.
there.
Yep. Hit him, didn't kill him. Got him.
Nice. Nice. Good maneuver and good teamwork.
Two bullets left. Where'd he go?
He's a silence better, Lou.
Oh, no, he traded that with me.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, because I have this gun that I don't want.
Where is the red-shirted lady?
One's right here.
Should be out here. No? They got her up?
Right here, the red shirt.
Oh, okay. It's on the wrong side of the...
Alright, I gotta stop at this wagon before we go to the next fight.
Yeah, me too. I know my use for my west, guys. I just want to throw that out there.
Wait, what's that?
I know my east from my west.
I don't. Why is north and south so easy and left and right and east and west so easy to mix up?
I feel like it's the opposite for me.
Really?
Well, wait, in the game or in real life?
Both, kinda.
Oh, in real life.
East and west are definitely harder.
What? The sun rises in the east and sets in the west?
Yeah, I'm never supposed to look at it, Chelsea. Not allowed.
Donald Trump gets back in office, that's gonna change.
Oh man, they took all the bullets. I needed the bullets.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
Spitzer ammo. What is Spitzer ammo?
I took all the specials if you needed Spitzer, my bad.
No, I needed regular ammo. I took... I guess I can't get back my... Yeah, now I have special ammo.
Man, I hate pushing this place though.
Where are they, do you think?
Oh man, I took this guy's gun because it had a skin, but he has dragon's breath shotgun ammo in the...
Oh shit. I mean, it's not the worst if you just harass with it. Blanca's just as close to the exit, Jeff, if you want to go in there and look for ammo. Sorry, yeah, Blanc. So.
Oh, they're at the window. I think I hit him. They opened that left window.
Okay.
And
I know there's a way to add a fucking text block to the inspector. I just don't remember what the fucking attribute is called.
Sounds like an immolator's on them. They might be running.
yeah, maybe we should get closer to the exit.
They're still in there.
That was me.
That's right.
They're at that window again.
Yeah.
Really, seriously, I just looked away.
They hit
Oh yeah, there's his head right there.
The immolator is pissed.
gonna hop in and open that door on the bottom. Oh, there's ammo, regular ammo in here, Jeff.
I don't have regular ammo anymore. Olive. Yeah, I mean, one of them is.
Does look like the other one maybe rotated out though, or something. They're a little bit separate from each other.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run you away from me.
Yeah. Well, see if that guy's still in there. Anything got him up? Or he's burning to death.
Oh, it's so hard to push this place.
Well, I brought in lots of dynamite, so I need places to throw it.
They're in the building. Not outside.
Well, I threw my only dynamite. Didn't hit anybody. I'm getting bored. I'm gonna make some dumb decisions.
I'm gonna swing around
What's
the
happening?
outside, see what I can see.
I trapped a red barrel around the that side of the house that you're going towards now, Jeff.
Okay.
Careful, there's lots of sneaky spots from the porch that's like the inside porch here.
Yeah.
Fuck are they though?
I don't know, they're just
They almost have to
sitting
be at
there.
the bottom floor. Probably gonna get shot soon.
There's a lot of healing around down here, so.
Alright, the porch up here is actually clear.
Where are they?
There's nothing below us, is there? I mean, besides this water? Is there like a basement of this house?
I don't think so.
They're on the bottom floor, so.
I just opened this door and there's a trap here.
They are?
It must be. I feel like I've looked in every area in the top.
I'm in the bottom.
They didn't leave, did they? Hold on. Somewhere safe so I can check.
No, it's still. Their electric things are still here. Did they leave without the? Oh, there he is, right there.
Okay. Where's the other one?
Oh.
Is there a sticky ball up there? They're on that up there.
Are they on that inside upstairs porch?
Right here. They're bad.
Got one?
Nope.
There's so much healing inside.
Yeah.
He's
Going
out on the
back
porch now, Jeff? Oh shit! He's chasing me, chasing me! Got a shotgun of some kind.
Shot him in the face with fire ammo.
Alright, got the same guy again.
Get the other thing.
Careful, careful.
I'm right here.
Got him.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, still one. Still one. I have no bullets for my good gun.
Take his shotgun.
Could, but that guy's waiting right by the top of the stairs. Maybe if it landed in a good spot. risky if he gets his friend up, but got him.
Nice.
Okay. Careful, there's a red barrel trap right over here. Ow, god damn it. Fuck. Nobody ran through that door that whole time?
No, I was.
You were about to?
Yeah, I got shot. I saw it though, I knew it was there.
I think I saw it at one point too, but... Oh god. Must have been... Not had much health. Look, that was the killing shot right there. I panicked a little bit. There's an unclaimed bounty down south too. We wanted to walk and go get it, or we could just. It's only a single. Just...
Oh.
There's a health here.
Also, fanning is a
Yes, I do.
I just pinged it. It's on the dock.
Hearing goes bad.
Yeah, you have to do it so much though that it almost never comes into play. Although if you have an Avto, you definitely notice it.
Well, that was a great round for me.
Yeah, you were killing a lot of people. Sorry, I knew that guy was around that corner. I just couldn't get the words out of my mouth fast enough.
I would have went either way.
Damn, 11 kills? Damn, Jeff, you did have a round, huh? So did I think.
It was split between 2 fights, right?
Yeah.
I haven't had a good round in like, I don't know. Feels like years, but that's probably hyperbole.
That is Hunt. Hunt giveth and Hunt taketh away. As they say.
Dave, are you here? Do you want to play around? I'll sit out.
Was here. I could also sit out. Wanna hop in, Dave? Chelsea, if you want to stay in, I can hop out. I had a good round.
Oh, okay.
Marcus, you should start getting Dauntless for when you go into Sniper Towers. Learn to use Dauntless in this game.
I've been trying to go into Sniper Towers more just to use it, because I pick it up every time I have 1 point and I don't already have Poacher.
Just to force scenarios where you'll remember
Just
to use it.
yeah, just to force, yeah, literally just hoping someone will throw dynamite at me.
I invited you, Dave. I'll be right back.
You said the non-drawing material is in, Marcus?
Yeah, it's in.
And it's a material. I can just throw it on something and I won't be able to draw on that thing, or it's a.
Sorry, it's not material. Just put it on the layer. Like, just add it to that layer because it would need to be layer based, basically.
Here's the question.
And just
If
put
I
on the
put it in front of
anti-magic
something
layer.
that is, draw onable, will it just go through and draw on the underneath thing?
No, that's why you have to put it on that layer. So it specifically will raycast that will hit that layer, but it won't. But it'll just stop like it'll just return when it hits that layer.
scared.
Oh shit! I forgot to take the dragon's breath off this gun. These doors are locked.
I know.
Oops. Oh, is it not even in here?
I got it.
Ready.
Okay. Exactly like I was gonna say. It's definitely a catfish.
Exactly.
So wagon that away.
They have an exit right there too.
Somebody banishing already?
Yeah. Finish.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Birds right next to the friggin' wagon anyway. So y'all gonna get scared, birds. Watch out.
Huh. You know what the thing is that on the models from the CSG, like I pulled and for some reason now it looked like next to all the brushes under model, there's like a little, it has like two, it looks like two files next to each other.
Sorry, what are you talking about?
Here,
Are
I'll
you streaming?
stream. when I pulled, all of a sudden these all have this next to them.
I'm watching you now.
Where's
Sorry,
the
cut out there.
boss?
That's just a brush. It just means it's a brush. Like you can
Trap
technically
this
make that into a
barrel.
brush if you want and like reuse it and paint that. I think. But it just is telling you that it is a CSG model. Like that's not actually a model yet. It's like a quote unquote model, but it's not actually a mesh. The meshing stuff happens when you hit play.
Trap 2 red barrels back here in this
So like these are technically
area.
brushes.
Put a bunch of concertina up on the roof for some reason. Shut up, birds.
Is that you?
Well, I did not like that barrel.
You probably didn't have it rotating with the platform, right? Like the character wouldn't rotate with it.
I
Because
don't
then
know. It might
it
because
would
it was
rotate
just
there.
it was just parenting it. It probably would.
That'd be weird though, right? Because then it would rotate your viewpoint down.
Yeah, yeah.
For now, I mean, for now, the effect that you need is just for it to carry you with it, right? And drop you off when you're done.
Yeah, like when you leave the area of it, it should
I just mean like so it just needs to take you somewhere, dump you off, and that's about it right now, right? Like
Yeah, basically. It
Someone
shouldn't
just
force
healed
you
their...
off though, if that's what you mean. Like
well, it should force you off when it dumps you, right?
Oh, you
Like
mean
it
if it
rotates.
rotates? Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Alright, well, that works. Then, and I know that there's a way I should be doing this with spring forward points and local positions and shit. Let's see if this is how I should do it, actually.
just gonna sit in there again.
Yeah.
I have this really expensive gun that I want to shoot.
Try all going on this side, pushing them out towards the extraction. They might hit a trap or two, but yeah, if we're more long range, it might be the better way to, fight.
I don't even hear them running around in there. It's like they're just sitting in one spot.
How did I do this before? I was putting material on this. Does this need to be enabled? Yes, it does. Okay. Go get their asses.
They're in this building, right?
The big red building.
Yeah, the big main one. I'm able to go in close-ish. I have double pistols.
I can throw some shit.
Yeah, fanning. Oh. Fucking shit.
Where's he at? Just right in the doorway.
That big metal door. Be on fire.
Oops, landed in the water. Oh wait, no, I did get you.
Just jumped. Mantled.
Oh, you know it's a shotgun, right?
He has a shotgun?
Chelsea.
Yes, I know I have a shotgun.
Okay.
Alright, let's get in there. I can do a bit.
The guy shot me had like a Springfield with a bayonet on something.
So watch out
Also,
for the
you don't.
stabby.
I think you can flip it down.
Is it ignore raycast the layer I want, Marcus?
No, that's built in. It's anti-magic or something like it should be called. I don't know why
I
you don't have it though.
see. I just pulled.
I
Have to
definitely pushed
restart
it.
or something? Yeah, I saw.
No.
Oh wait, he closed the door.
Yeah, you shot me.
Through it?
Go to the history. For some reason, tags not added in that.
I mean, no, he shot
Maybe
me.
because I didn't have an object tagged with it, it didn't do it.
And once.
Either way, if you look at the draw controller, you'll see it says anti-magic, right? So just make yourself a tag. It must be because I didn't. My only thinking is that maybe if you don't put a tag on something, it won't save the tags file.
Does it have to be
Anti-magic.
layer 15?
No, just take out the hyphen and you got it.
What'd you say, Jeff?
I said these guys are assholes.
Oh.
It can be any layer, doesn't matter.
I just put Constantine all over Jeff, so I'm just coming around.
We have a
towards you.
grenade of some kind.
Reload too.
I have dynamite.
Yeah, if you could throw that on Jeff's body, I'll clear it.
Alright.
It's just a random shot.
Does capitalization matter? Because it still seems to be drawing on that stuff. It might just be so close that the Z is...
You found one of their traps.
No, it should, I mean, if it hits it first, it shouldn't go through. Capitalization does matter. Was it capital A, capital M?
I think so.
Jesus.
Fucking
Yes.
kidding me. These guys are fucking assholes.
What are they just throwing
Antenna.
concertina on you guys?
Oh,
Light my fire, throw a concertina on me.
Chris,
Light me
run
on
the game
fire.
real quick. This is something I actually didn't think about, which I hope it works. But let's make sure that actually goes onto the anti-magic layer. Like when it makes the model. Okay, so like now look at your models. Look at the generated mesh. Oh, yeah, you keep it play mode.
Oh
Look
yeah,
at the
it's not.
generated mesh. Yeah, that's why. So,
I'm gonna
well,
try a
we just
different
have to figure
color.
out how to. I'm sure that's a thing, right? It must be. But still not working, or still unfortunately working.
It
Is
might
there
be because
another
that's the
mesh
parent.
collider, or that's the collide? That's the mesh, but is there a collider? You see that collider mesh? There's a collider, generated collider mesh in the middle of those. What's the generated collider mesh? What is that? Oh, that's everything. Is everything one giant thing?
This one does seem to be anti-magic though.
Get one.
Well, you added it to it, but like if you were to like put the collider on anti-magic, for example.
It looks like it is. Or oh, sorry, this.
Yeah, see what happens when you do that. Does the rest of it become undrawable?
Yes, all
Yeah.
of it becomes undrawable.
So it's because that collider is up. Now raise that, maybe raise the yeah, so maybe that collider that they're generating is too tall. So raise that up a little bit. The last one, generated render mesh. What happens when you raise it up in the scene a little bit?
You said I can put this
Can
thing
you not?
down, Dave?
That's something we'll have to figure out.
A scopey kind of thing.
I
It's
didn't
not
think
really a
about that.
scope.
For our blockouts, placement, front, line, top. Where are the surfaces for the brush? On the right hand side under this PSG there. No, go to the inspector. And go back to get out of CSG mode. All right.
All right, Dave. Where do you think we should go in?
All right, I'm gonna try this wood
There was, I
pile
guess, when I
again.
saw a surfaces thing. Maybe
Here,
I'm
let's
wrong.
let's hop over to the other room so that they can push without us talking.
Did you drag me over?
I did.
Okay. Stream again, and it's probably something we're just gonna have to look up.
I can also just yeah, I'm sure I can figure it out. I just want to know the anti-magic layer would work. I'm sure I can figure out how to get the actual thing. So that's all anti-magic. When I hit run,
Setting layer indices can be used to, for example, assign things like materials and physics materials to surface. Currently only 3 layer indices are supported, more might be in the future. Let me see if I can find it in my... That'd be a big bummer if you can't do layers. That might be a reason not to use real-time CSG, honestly, but that was the case. Alright, let's... Here we go, there's a wall. Here you can set how your object will be rotated if it's driving.
Alright, they're back in the menus. I'm gonna pull us back over there.
Alright.
Didn't go well, I take it.
No.
No.
What were they just concertinaing all the doors and shit?
They were just guarding every
They were just
door.
sitting
They were
in
just sitting there. They were not peeking at all.
You want to play, Chris?
Yeah, I can hop back in. Well, if you want to stay in though, by all means stay in. That was a real quick round.
No, I'm good.
I just need an invite then.
Jazz it still.
Sorry.
Oh, you know what you might be able to do, Chris, is save it down as a real mesh. I
Okay.
think you can do that. Let me see how.
Is that under generate? Or
I just have to figure out how No, I remember reading that somewhere. I just don't know. Like that, I saw that you could like make an FBX file out of it.
real time CSG. There is a add-on which allows you to, like a GitHub add-on that will allow you to assign materials to brushes.
It looks like you can already just assign materials to brushes. The thing itself is a GitHub repo. I got it from GitHub. So you might actually just be on the GitHub repo. You should be able to add materials. The materials aren't the problem though. The problem is like we needed to know what layer it's in.
Or is there a way to assign a brush to a layer when you're making it or something like that?
Don't know. Just... Let's see if I generate a new thing right here.
Lunchbox here.
There. Stole this lunchbox from you. Hey, come back. Give me a poison shot. Yeah, it's yours, buddy. I have pack mule, so I also got some.
Oh, come on.
Let's all call each other bro.
So I was thinking about how it's interesting how bro is, you know, how bro moves fluidly between ironic and sincerity.
Yeah.
Throughout generations.
I want to say
I feel like growing up, it was definitely like super ironic and weird. You know, no one really said it seriously. But now, it's just, you know, talk.
I want to say it because I've been watching Gurren Lagann and they call each other bro, and I love it. There is.
I've already said that, Chris. Stop trying to steal
Oh my god.
Well, I was called knife.
I have a hammer.
Lunchbox there.
Anybody got any alert mines? Good barrel trap right here.
Upset him. He wants to burn me. Ah, he burned me. Ah, he hit me. Again. Oh, you come in here. Ah! Okay, well, we're not a bar.
Oh, he even punched me. No, I lost it.
Alright, I have red barrel traps.
There's a good red barrel. Follow me. Up here.
Sorry, I'm out the other way already.
I got that when you pinged me.
No, right on.
Oh, there's one out here.
I'm gonna put a kill you trap right here.
Ah, thanks, Ray.
I don't know if I'm about to hit any traps. There's definitely a horse going off.
Yeah, there is.
Out there.
Careful, I have a kill you trap right here. I'm gonna put one.
Yeah, I'm trapping this. Yellow.
Trap again.
Yep. Actually.
Alright, I'm going downstairs. Oops, somebody hit something, or a monster did maybe.
There's a zombie.
Yeah. I think a zombie probably ran through my yellow trap, yeah. Bitch.
Oh, people above me.
I'm gonna run around the outside. I'll rifle.
Oh! I walked to my own fucking trap.
I'll come get you.
Thanks, Dave.
Above me on a roof.
Roof, hey.
People fighting each other, actually.
Oh, someone hit one of my
trap.
barrels.
You might have got two with that, actually. The people fighting each other, I think, might have both died from that. Oh, no, somebody lived.
And it got me a sniper tower. I actually don't have a nuclear missile tower. Nope. Somewhere out that way. They're in this barn over here. And beyond it.
Somebody got shotgunned.
Closer as well.
Right here.
That dude, right here. There's another one. He was just there. He's moving closer to the middle of the compound.
On a roof. To the northeast of me, on a roof.
Oh, gonna do it again. Again, just passed by there. Another one coming right here.
Down here with me. I'm a
Yeah,
dead.
there's only two guys, it looks like. One upstairs and one in the basement.
Down here with me.
Coming back.
Yeah, I figured out how to export them.
They're below player one.
Yeah.
Saying they're downstairs with you, Chris?
Yeah. Remember the area where you were like, you can come in here? That's where they're. Dynamite at me. Jesus, I got 2-tapped real quick by one of them, or to both of them. Careful, there's a trap to your right there, Dave, in that little garage.
Over here somewhere, Jeff. I hear him.
Yeah, they're like.
That's underneath. They're gonna be coming up the.
There's a ramp.
That ramp. Yep.
Right here.
Oh, he almost hit my trap. If he pushes on you, he'll hit it.
Oh, they're up. No, they're not underground. They're killing me.
I mean, they came out there. Oh, they have my trap.
Oh, I'm gonna get Kristen.
Yeah.
I think they're on that same ramp, Jeff. Or in the house near it. In the house. They just jumped through a window.
One right on top of Dave.
Someone just got up or healed.
Yeah, there's 3 now.
They're coming up this, yeah.
Yeah, they're all like. Oh, yep, top of the ramp.
Shooting at me, right above me, right here.
I can't pop my head out because he's like right above me.
Careful that side, yeah, I just heard him moving around.
Yeah, this is not good. It's about to go out. Just moving around back and forth up there.
What? Right there.
Fucking blew it.
He's got like a drilling or something, some kind of 2-shotter. Maybe it was a, I don't know. Oh, got him. I am not burning down there. He had those bugs on him down there though.
They were.
Oh, he had that fucking. It's the Nagan officer. That
How did they get out? I thought that was fired. I thought they would be down in there.
I guess I'll do one more.
I'll sit down.
I guess I should have rushed him down there. I thought, I don't know when that fire was lit, but. You are the invitor, Dave.
Oh.
Oh, loadout slot.
Alright. How do I do this, Marcus?
So click on your model, the model that contains that.
Mhm.
Ideally, isolate that to its own model, but I think you might have already done that. It might be in its own separate model.
I mean, it's not its own separate model. It's its own brush, I guess.
Yeah, it's easier to. Coordinate.
All right. So it's not its own model. This is the model, right? It's its own brush under that.
All right, so then make another model. It's just add a empty model, which you can do by just
Also, is there a way to assign material to a brush at the time?
Yeah, you can assign a material to the brush. That's easy. But first, let's make your own model.
Just create an empty thing called model, or what?
No, there's a DSG model. All right, enter that, and then drag your brush into that model.
I'm just gonna redo it. Love the way it looked anyway. Also, is there a way to make it not snap to this grid? There is a snap to grid setting under edit.
Yeah, you can hold control if you don't want it to snap to the grid.
Control, though, it doesn't seem to want to do free draw. It's fine. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Weird.
Doesn't matter.
If we can find, there is possible there's a better tool than this, but I just want a CSG tool, something that does the additive and deletion stuff that works well.
That's fine. It's a fine tool. I have no problem with it.
Yeah, so once you have that, now, it looks like you add that to your regular model.
Oh,
You must
shit,
have
whoops.
been not, yeah. So undo it, or you can just drag it into your redo and drag it back into your real model or your new one.
Am I doing it under the right one now, though?
I think so. Once you generate it, we'll know.
No, it keeps automatically going back to the
Weird,
other one.
I guess. Well, here, just right, because when I was doing it, it was doing it to my new model, but let me double check. But you can also just drag it to the new model.
It's fine.
But hold on,
Yeah,
let me check here. Real-time model. Here we go. Here's my new model. And now when I make something new, yeah, for me it just goes under the model I'm highlighted on. If I make something here, right, that goes there. Yeah, I don't know why, but for me it's whatever model I have selected last. Maybe I'm not using free generate. Maybe it's the redraw thing.
Yeah, maybe. Here, they're starting that round, but okay. Also,
No, it still works for me too.
when you get a chance, also, I would like to know how to assign the material, because otherwise it makes you assign it to every individual face.
Okay.
You would have to
There's a
but
surfaces thing, I guess you could do it. And you can just do it based on anyway.
Oops.
Law song.
Damn it, come on. Damn it, come on.
Yeah, it's a walk.
Let's take the train. We're right here.
Haven't heard any shooting so far.
Yeah, everyone started on our side and we're all running parallel to each other.
Possible. I feel like we should be running into someone any second now.
There's birds on that. Right there.
Oh, people going in right there. Up the ramp.
CNA?
And had an axe.
For him.
So they're going out that way now.
Yeah.
Two of them I have seen only, a red shirt and a white. We're in the bridge right now.
Lost just the babyest baby bar from that. I'll run in here and see if I can find any healing.
Back up, folks. Jesus.
Actually, fuck it. I'm just gonna heal because the action's so close. Right up here. Person not moving out. Oh. Hit one person right here.
Hit him once.
I also hit him once.
White shirt. Is that behind that,
I don't have great guns for this kind of fight.
Yeah, I got a close guns.
Oh shit.
Out that way. Went like further in.
There's somebody in the
Yeah,
little
it's
door
the
right
white
there.
shirt.
Oh, they got pretty high. They're still shooting.
They're just watching that side. Let's back up.
There's somebody on that side too. They're...
Yeah, I got these bushes though. I should be okay. Jesus, they almost hit me.
They're coming. I can hear them.
Good, let them. Close range guns.
Oh, yep, right up. Almost. I'm gonna go down.
Trying to get up close.
Gotta heal.
Yeah. Oh, they got me.
Fuck me! I hit her with slugs, but she didn't go down for some fucking reason.
Twice with that shit.
I cannot fucking believe that didn't kill. Took my time and aimed at her chest and was very close.
To heal.
It's fucking horseshit.
Hitting these people a lot.
Hit him a bunch, but I just cannot fucking believe that. Did not kill her.
There is healing to your left there.
I'm bringing that. Thank you. No. Don't be like this. You alright or not?
Just here's. Yeah, he's coming. Fuck, why did he hit that and not blow up?
I don't know what that's about. Okay, well. Stealthy as always. We both died in water, so may have totally just forgotten where you were.
Somebody's about to extract.
Oh shit. Right, well.
It might be them leaving.
Oh, right down.
I must here. YouTube. Let's go watch it. I can't have hit her in the chest because it definitely would have killed her. Devastated shoulder or something. They're still there. They must be having an actual fight there, or either that or they're trying to trick us.
One's out. Right.
One has been out though. I think they just took a one bounty that was sitting there. Maybe?
Oh,
yeah, see.
Traded our something.
Oh god damn it. He took all my guns.
Oh.
Not give me bad guns though. That was utter horseshit that she did not die. I better go back and see that I am mistaken and I shot her in the arm or something. Dude. That was a chest shot. She absolutely should have done.
Shot so many people. No one died. Dead people here. Spectre.
Oh,
Vandal.
good. That's my Spectre, probably. Yep,
Hunting bow and a Crown and King maybe here. No, I already have a Crown and King, so.
Alright, we're about to leave. Just gonna loot. Is that a Crown and King?
Yeah.
Something fancy. Alright. There's somebody killed the guy who killed me. Oh. Let's see this. Let's see if this hit in the chest.
Well, I'm considering that a win because I lived, and I'm gonna go out on that.
Living is a win.
Is that the way?
Okay.
Gotta heal.
Yeah. Oh, he got me.
Fuck me! I hit her with slug.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta. Guns.
Alright. Catch you guys later.
Later. Is anybody still going? Sorry, I missed. Anybody still going?
Yeah, I'll continue. Yes. 5 whole points.
That might have been a stomach shot, actually, I guess. Still, I feel like a stomach shot from like fucking 10 meters with slug should kill. It's definitely, I don't know. She's running.
It would definitely kill me in real life. I feel
It could be, I don't know, it could have been an arm shot, I
I'd be able to
guess.
survive that one.
You're the invitor, Dave.
I invited you a couple times, Jeff. I don't know if it's going through.
Alright, so real quick, Marcus, what do I do once how do I make the next thing? How do I assign the material to the other model?
Yeah, you want to
do it one more time.
hold on.
You hit that one.
I did.
There it goes. Cool.
I mean, I was just oh, have you signed the material? Is that what you're
Or
going?
sorry,
You're
the
not. You don't want
material
to.
and the put. How do you get it on the right
Layer
layer?
thing. All right, so you have it in there. So if you click on the model and then go to the inspector actually for the model, there's an export to. You can export to an FBX, or you could even just simply export to a Unity scene model. So go to click the FBX drop down there on the export, right next to the right of the export to. Change that to Unity Mesh, and then hit the export to button, and that'll drop. You'll see that anti-magic model in there. That's your model. So drag that out of there.
Sorry, this thing, the collider, or the
Drag
wall
the whole
mesh.
thing out. The anti-magic, yeah, that thing. And that you just put it in. I think you wound up putting it in your other one. Now you put it in that one again. Just see if you can drag it out of all of that stuff. There you go, right there. Yeah. All right, and now that should be your model itself. So if you change the layer of that thing, of what you're on right now, yes, change the children. That should work, I believe. As long as you may have to have selected set colliders or whatever.
That works.
But yeah. So yeah. So I just
Right
figured it
on.
out. I haven't messed around with it, but I don't know what happens to the mesh to the brush afterwards because I think it like eats the brush kind of.
And then
But
to
you can
assign
just
a material to it, okay, here it is.
you can do that there
That's
if you want to
physics
do a physics
material.
material, but if you want to do like assign like a visual material to something, like in the if you're in the CSG stuff, like go to real time CSG on the top right, yeah, and then go to surfaces, I think. Oh well, there it is. You see it right there, right? The default. You can change that default material. So currently on wall, but you could also change it for the object if you select surface, I think. So go.
So for this whole thing, this whole
Well,
model,
for
or
that,
for
if
the...
you want to just do that one, then that one's easy enough. You just drag it onto it because that's now a model in the scene. So you can just drag it on. Look at how it's so interesting how they make that mesh. It's so weird. It's all triangle fans.
Yeah, I mean,
Ready up, Chris. You
Oh shit, did
bitch.
I ready? Thought I readied.
All right. Well, your platform stuff works.
Right on, right on. Thank you.
I moved it to use the local transform stuff that I was talking about, like how if we wanted to have a climbable thing, though I wonder if I should move this actually to only run in the. Maybe I should move it to only run in the. Wait. Wait for fixed update. That might actually make things smoother.
Under what was the was that thing to export it? Under edit? No, under surfaces.
You're trying to do it for the brush? Yeah, you can do it for the... You should be able to, I think, apply the whole texture under the material and the surfaces of the brush.
How did I export it though? I don't remember. I'm not seeing it under any of these options.
You
Oh, it's in
click
the
your model.
inspector, right?
Yeah, yeah, and you have to click on the model. So you're in the brush right now, you need to click on the model. But that's the real model right now. So you've moved that brush under the real model. It's annoying that it doesn't rename it. It should. But your model is below that. You should just rename it as soon as you make it, just so that it is obvious what it is. So that brush now is sitting just outside and nothing. So put that brush in the anti-magic model below it. Yeah, there. Now that's your model. Now now that you have the export functions. Really, it should fucking rename them. It's kind of insane that it doesn't.
Oh wait, but this brush is still part of it, so we'll duplicate this part if
I
I
don't know
leave
what
this
that brush
in.
does. So I found it was like kind of eating it. I don't know where it like, because if you drag that brush out, it doesn't like exist anymore. But yeah. I don't know. I think we have to play around with it. But there could be other CSD tools out there that are more mature too. I was looking at it actually, and this one was to update the README, so I don't know that it actually, does stuff.
It's whatever. I'm done. We picked this one. Let's just stick with it. Whatever flaws it might have. It's only for white boxing, right?
Yeah, it's just only for white boxing. Let's see if this is smoother with extended. If it's more jittery, maybe because it's not original. This seems to be on time.
No.
That was me.
It might have been me and you combined. I was like just above them, you were just below them.
Yeah, that sounded decently close. First testimonial, maybe.
Oh, it's here.
Shit. Look for some red barrels. There's usually some inside here. Or not. Fairly often.
Bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fire. Think about that.
Careful, barrels on the outside. I've trapped a couple now.
No. Hurt to me.
Oh, you sneaky bitch.
I saw that. It's like fucking Neo. My dagger's back.
He's just fucking sitting there.
Oh, it's red, it's red. Start playing here.
Fanning up here too. I heard you say it was really
Is that one of them?
Yeah, fuck it, I hear that one. I'll die if I don't.
Like, let's get out in here, yeah. Oh, I gotta heal, fuck.
They're northwest. I hear them. Think, or north at least. Could be wrong. Guard this door in case I'm not. Yup, I'm not. They're here. Fucking spider poisons me through a wall. Of course. I blew that so hard. Northwest, bottom of the tower, basically. Right here. Moving over to your guys' side because I have a trapdoor barrel upstairs and I want to chase me.
Is that a spider or someone beetling?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna beetle though, I have a beetle.
Yeah.
I think Chris is beetling.
Oh, that's Chris's beetle.
Damn, she was either just about to disarm my traps or just about to walk into them. And I scared her away with the beetle on accident.
There's someone's running around on the things that are like over here. Oh, horses over to the out to the east too. Whoever's up here with me. Careful.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Meleeing also. Yeah, someone's coming up.
Come in this door, I'll blast their ass.
Yeah, I can shoot. Yeah, they're right there.
Oh god. How did I miss? Come on.
Oh god! Somebody got in behind.
Got him, Chris.
Nice.
Getting you.
Yep.
Oh.
Nice. Crown King's paying dividends. I think you get Jeff though.
at the spider. It's like there's a fucking army of them. Whew. Okay.
Ah, fucking.
Careful, there's a trap up here. There's a trap up here. Or no, there's not.
It's on
the
this
other
side?
It's on the other side.
We're on the side. I haven't moved sides.
Oh,
alright, on the other side. On the other side. On the other side. Careful. Oof. I think I just dodged a headshot.
Damn, I can't believe they haven't hit my trap by now unless they disarmed it. Is there fire? We can start lighting these fuckers.
This is probably a whole team though, so no need. I might try to sneak in over there and then shotgun them.
I'll go if you do that. But the smart move right now is to burn at least this one lady.
Dude. I might take this guy's car instead of the shotgun. I'll come back for it.
Our move is definitely to burn them, but I don't have anything to burn with. They might be coming across. Or they're doing it.
Yeah, I think they might be in there.
I'm going.
Alright, I'm gonna go in up top.
You ran.
Almost there, on the other side, up top, sneaking in.
Got one.
Black coat guy.
No, Native American lady.
Hit one, real far, on the other side.
Generation shot. Let's take that.
Bleeding. Keep chasing him. He's outside of this wall now. About to come over right here.
I disarmed your trap here, Chris.
Back inside, I'm gonna get Jeff.
Oh, cover you.
He's coming to you, through the boss to you. He's gonna try and finish the boss here quick. Get him before he can. Fuck, he got his friend.
Got him. Oh god, he got his friend. He said, fuck. I jumped over a fire thing and lit myself on fire. Oh, how is that not dead? I hit him dead.
He's got a sparks. Or no, he doesn't. No health.
I can't hit
I
shit.
can't believe that didn't kill him. Oh. There you go. Oh no, Jeff got one, and then there's one up still. Got one, but the other one's still up. The black coat's still up.
Fuck
oh
me.
Shit! Never time with that. They're coming. Right there. Yeah, no bullets in this.
Reload, reload.
Grenade? You have a frag.
Don't.
No, it's empty. Right there! Yeah.
I'm on fire, but don't worry about it. I'll get real
Oh,
quick.
someone up top. Not up there, but, you know, down the hall from you. Oh, I only could see your legs. Reload that thing while you're running around.
Healing real bad.
There. Could have a third around, too, that this can potentially be gotten up full health for a while now.
Alright, the moving platform stuff is pushed.
Nope, left. Loot and then- Nice fucking job. You guys were just like, I think, taking each other down to 1 health each.
Yep, literally he
times.
put me at 1 health 4 times.
I gotta get this bounty to get that.
I got it. Also, I can't believe that fanning didn't kill him in the bottom hallway, honestly.
I took my
Hit him twice.
Crown and King. Bitch, get back. Cool. Did it.
Right on.
I got 5 of my throwing knives off that dude.
I don't know if you guys, there was fanning up here. Not sure if any of the bad guys got it. Yeah, one of the bad guys.
Alright, let's get out.
Yes, they did notice my trap. They undid it. I'm gonna say they're running all around it. They had to have seen it. I shouldn't have gone for the. I had a more subtle one, and then I had a much less subtle one because there was like junk on the ground there. And I thought it might blend in, but I should have. They would have hit that trap if I had been a little less stupid with how I placed 2 traps in one, very obviously. I don't know about this Spectre with slugs though, honestly. For how much they cost, I shot people 4 times with slugs there, and never once did one of them go down. It was all between 10 and 25 meters. They don't get down.
$1,000, thanks.
I never get that. Never get the $1,000. I also never get the I've only ever once gotten like a bunch of money off of looting a hunter ever in this game.
If you're not looking at what's getting you, sometimes you might. You might miss it, you know.
I've done.
Alright. Later on. Want to continue, Dave, or are you done too?
I'll be...
To understand where this thing is. It's doing that invisible thing that you're just doing. Let's just start again. weird. Any reason when I drag the brush onto another model, why it would just like disappear? Like become invisible, like that shit that was happening to you before? Oh, Marcus is no longer here. I've ever been in an early fight at that place.
Yeah, no, I don't remember any. I have no memories of them. Trying to hit those fucking birds.
Was, but it's not.
No way.
Bad picture.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
If you burn birds, is it like poison or is it? Oh shit! Perch with a shotgun.
Yeah, I just got a fucking arrowed at. I don't know where that one was.
Pushing.
Oh, he's
hit her.
Fucking wide damage.
That was bullshit. I should have hit her. It went right through her. About to pop in the cave, I think.
One on this side too.
Maybe not. No, they are here. They're in water. Fuck! Damn, I hit him. That looked like I hit him, but
Definitely hit him. Someone's going up. Yep. That one.
Nice. Fuck me! How are these just going through their bodies? Right on top of me, literally right on top of me. I think you light it here and throw it on the outside.
Awesome. Where'd you go? I want the special scout field. I already have the scout field. It's not special.
This is gonna be without the, you know, without the event stuff to get my
I'm gonna
health
use this
back.
bit, yeah.
Whatever. Go die. You need ammo? Cause I need special ammo.
Yeah, I could use ammo. There's a lot of shotgun ammo though. You don't waste ammo with if you on partial reloads with the crowd.
I don't think so, no.
Neat. Getting close. Oh, right there. Right.
See him. See the phantom about to shoot if you shoot? Fuck, I missed.
I ran.
Should have pushed up actually and
Yeah, that way behind us. I'm crossing the river on this side. One picked up.
I hear him. 60 from me, like right here.
Oh yeah, he's behind the trains, the yellow trains. Oh fuck, I got hit. Real far to the right of that.
This isn't the bounty.
Okay, looking at going on it. I can't really do this with
Yeah, I
what
can't.
I have.
Okay. They know where I am though. If I move, I'm gonna be fucked. Can you
Try
make
to
some
take
noise
shots
while I run?
from-
Yeah.
I'll take some shots from over the... You ping safely where they were, so we know where to look and pop
Around
out.
here. They're running now.
Yeah, they were behind the trains. One was out like that way somewhere. Don't see them.
Sounds like they're running further. Sounds like they might be going in for the bounty.
Someone else took something. You could maybe move now. Yeah.
It's a dead person.
Shit, good dude. Someone call the police.
Right here, right here. Crouching. Just went behind that thing though. Oh no, wait, there's a dog.
Oh god, they're in the other place, what sounds like. Yeah, that's where they would. That was.
Down here. Hit him. Damn, I thought that was a headshot.
They were down below?
Yeah, they were below. Now they're more to the right.
Yeah, that was... Alright, under the thing. Oh,
Nice, you got him.
shot him.
Nice.
Nice, yes. That was a ping. I killed him with my ping. Oh, fuck. I'm hit.
Where the fuck? Is that under?
That was inside, but I don't know.
Oh, window. Yeah, window. He's coming right here to the ramp. Where'd you kill his buddy?
Under that ramp, like in there. Oh, dog's up to the southeast. I'm coming back your way.
Down under there.
Oh,
right
to
here.
the right.
Hit him.
Find that, yeah. Oh, we just peeked on the left. Peeked on the left again. It's coming over right. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Well, I could. Actually, it was a very hard shot. You watching it? He's behind there.
Right there.
Shooting at me. Alright, ping where he is again. I just repositioned.
Yeah, right at the top of the ramp.
Pile.
Where he was.
Oh, he went up? He got out from behind the wood.
Oh no, different. Oh, his partner. I mean, I have no idea where he went. Oh, right here. Here he is. Oh, they're going after the bounties. Bounties are leaving.
Doesn't that dude have a bounty?
It looks like he does, but I don't think either of them did. Maybe they did. They should be crossing our paths here. Unless they're way ahead of us.
There's bounties here. Where was the bounty fight? Oh, it was in there.
There was none. Like we were fighting out and bounty just ran. Hopefully they can get there and slow them down. Hopefully they're ahead of us. Other team's not far then, probably.
Oh, a bunch of dogs. I'm gonna find this. Might go this. Ah, they're here. Fuck. gonna die to these dogs. Oh, they're shooting at me!
Get it?
Fucking dogs.
They're coming.
Hit me. Don't hurt me too bad. Oh, hit me again.
Got one.
Hit one. Hit him 3 times with
Got
this
me.
fucking thing.
I was trying to switch to my other gun because I knew you were peppering him down.
If he's alive, I don't know.
He's alive.
How?
What the yeah, what the fuck was that?
34, 13, 41, 21 on that last one. I shot him like right point blank.
Damn, I just fuck.
Nothing. God, Crown King, not that great. Although it has been doing it. That's because I've been like right up on people. That was so many shots. Can't believe it.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna kill him any second. I literally was just turning around
He
to
had been
steal your
down.
kill.
He's the one that I downed under
Yeah.
the fucking thing. I can't believe he still lived. No, he hasn't been down. It says his partner had been downed. Slugs for the thing. Um, explosion. Fucking way. Man. First testimonial, I guess.
Alright.
Middlemost one.
Here I come.
Interesting map split here with what our information is. Hey, medkit. A horse somewhere. Southeast, I felt like.
Is there even a southeast of us? I guess.
North to south, kinda.
Darn. Or that's southwest. North to south, I guess.
Could use a phone if you find.
I have not seen any.
I have features in.
Zombies look disturbed.
Yeah. Zombies.
Yeah.
Very nice go.
Oh, okay. One Lord south. We're right. No, I need healing though. There's gotta be some in here somewhere. Trade points in here.
Already do that.
Healing game.
How far are you?
Don't make health kit. Aha. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can use the same exact trick I used last time and trap the shit out of that one house.
Wait till they get
Oh no,
bored
wait,
and
sorry,
go
this is
shoot.
lower. This is lower. I'm trapping this door, okay? Until you trap. Actually, I'm trapping this door.
I hear people maybe out to the south walking. Maybe people in this.
There's people in there with you?
Nah. Now I'm hearing people in contact. Oh.
Trapping by this fence out here, okay?
Surely forget myself on them.
And in that house.
My regen shot.
They shoot at you from across the way?
I shot at them from that window. It's actually a great vantage point.
Got one.
Oh, we got him!
Oh shit, did you shoot him too?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
That's awesome.
I was gonna say, it didn't look like a headshot, but I was like, I'll take it.
Yeah, I thought it must have been a headshot, but it didn't give me the sound.
Watching for that body.
Yeah, me too.
Hit one. Not the same guy though.
So that guy got up, you're saying?
No, not the same guy. I'm saying might have been somebody going for him, or I don't think there's a shutter there for them to shut that, so they'll have to jump in front if they want to get him up. Have you been watching this whole time? Or
Yeah, I've been watching the entire freaking time. Haven't seen him get up. It's only been going for shots.
shooting at me, but like, I don't even know from where.
That's two different. Those are two different areas. Another team getting here.
Damn, if I had been a little quicker, that would have killed him. Yeah, he went on the porch around the outside, around onto the. Might be running. Backing out towards the woods.
Still someone up there. I can hear him crouch walking.
Maybe someone sneaking in as they were leaving, because
Is that him out?
no, I don't have an easy extraction.
I don't know. What do you think? Is that team leaving? The bounty team?
I mean, one of them flanked out, one of them left, but the other one.
Here in melee. On the left and to the right. Well, I'm getting bored of watching this window. I really thought someone would come die, but
Okay, sorry. Yeah, there's another team out there. Hear him around here. Around here. They want to push this way, let them. I got lots of traps.
I'm still watching this window. Let me know if you.
Might be in this house.
Hey,
Somebody
fuck this
is.
window.
I think it's the partner. I think he's trying to go out and flank.
There's smoke at my door. You might be checking if it's safe to revive.
Where at?
That was just a warning. Oh, they're doing the same back. Fun.
Oh, yep. Fucking in that window. I could hardly see him. Damn, I thought that was good. Remember, I have a trap in there, and I have a trap right on this bench right here. So if they push...
What level is they on? Oh, fuck!
Second floor of this house.
Inside. Oh, that house. Okay, yeah. You might have mentioned that house. I think there's still someone in the main house, too, though. I hear them walking. Unless it's like a zombie. Could be a zombie. Nope.
That fucking set off my best trap. God damn it.
What was it?
Me shooting fire.
Careful, I got shot up there.
I just saw him. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back.
In that window again?
How are these not fucking hitting?
Ooh, the guy just crept by. Got one.
Nice.
That window again.
So the guy in this house is still up?
Yeah. Yeah, should be. This was a white shirt, tier 1. Looked like.
What the fuck? These are all looking perfect.
Oh, he was on the roof to the left. Healing over there, huh? Oh, someone to the left.
Going for his
going
friend,
through
yeah.
wire.
Where'd you down that guy?
He was in the house though. Guy down. We're getting hurt by barbed wire.
Looks like they're both back in that house now.
Nope.
Shit, that was bottom. Bottom door. Or maybe not? No.
Ow, coughing. Why am I still coughing? Come on. One's flanking out east-ish.
Right on, maybe I'll push this house.
Oh god, that annoying sound just stopped. Nice.
They're in the mud. Might be running. Now they're just flanking.
There's nowhere to go back there.
And they could ride the wall of the map until they leave, but they're still around here. Hit him.
Where is he?
Running in the mud.
Right here. There's somebody in the mud. He's right there. Fuck. Got some kind of silence.
I only got one bullet left in this thing.
I have a ammo box if you want it. Okay.
Yep.
Someone. Let's see.
Might be about to see one.
Oh, he went behind this yellow house, I think.
Fuck off! I cannot. I just.
Is he in there with you?
No, he's in the yellow house, bottom floor. Out of healing now.
Trying to sneak.
You know if you see any healing anywhere?
I can heal you. Actually, yeah.
Shooting mate.
Oh yeah, he's like right above me. Just like run by me. The dude's aggroed on him. Oh no, he's on me!
For healing quick.
Oh fuck! He has him in here.
You okay?
Got him. There's one. No, there's another one. You guys buck up at some point.
Fuck, sorry, I've been running around looking for healing.
double silent Bornholms. You're gonna loot me and see you somewhere. They don't know where you are, actually. That's a lie. That's the one I downed already. Probably, yeah. He's got double silent Bornholms. So, there he is. He probably can't even hurt you if you don't get close enough to him. Maybe strafe back. Damn, what was that? Not a Bornholm.
It's the same guy that I just downed, right?
No.
Come on, game, give me some goddamn. Okay, ammo, that's not bad. But I need healing.
Oh, healing right there. Is there? Is there? Oh, it's closed. Ammo though.
There we go.
One's getting kind of close to you. To the north. Between me and me and you, my buddy and you. Get a little bit left though. One's like real close to you. Directly northeast.
In the house we were in.
The trap still up?
Yeah. We haven't gone into that building at all yet, though.
They're both toward your. They're both like to the east. They're out of sight. You might be able to circle back and get
Yeah,
me.
that's what I'm hoping to do, is drag them for a little bit and then... I can get you.
One's getting close, yeah. Up there, oh, yeah, right in there. Ah, good. You have a more deadly bullet than the choke.
Fuck
oh,
off.
Shit. Throwing up on you. Uh-oh. Can you even move? Okay. Oh gosh. I saw it like ding on the thing right next
Damn,
to
I
his
thought
head.
I had him there. And that was a boring fight for how long it was. Well, you got that kill, huh?
I thought I might because I had full metal jacket. My bullet probably traveled slower. Hunter was looking down like he was sad, like he was ashamed. He did something wrong. Here. Lunchbox. Enjoy.
Sounded kind of close.
Yeah, it was not far. Slaughterhouse. Mayhaps. I need some healing because some dick punched me.
But that whole fight too, healing and ammo were such a problem for me. Wagoneers, hopefully. What?
Some friggin' healing.
Very much. Somebody started here, it looks like. Right into the water.
Shooting that away.
Wagon. Although they probably got the toolbox in it already, I imagine. No, they didn't. I guess they did. One of them did.
Here's the healing.
Probably had to be like right here. Probably it was up. This is the clue. Not ready yet though, so just trailing behind him.
Nice.
Alright, see ya. Alright, it's that side.
Oh, shooting. Damn. There's a dead dude here. Oh god, with poison on him, and now I'm poisoned.
Can you watch that window for me?
Yes.
Person right here. On top.
In the White House.
Top of the main layer. Oh shit, okay, here.
Down the way. Back.
Nice.
Got him. And shot his ass.
The other ones are inside, I think. Our other one.
Could have potentially fallen down into the hole. That's hit one, getting another. It's like a Luigi.
Are they both on top right now?
Yes. Him again.
Nice, you killed him. He fell maybe and died.
He's dead?
Yeah. Might have shot him and he dropped down and died somewhere.
There's still more people.
Wait. Here's something. 1 second, I'm on the banner.
Who got his buddy up when he was healing on my chest?
Yeah, there's one between you and me. In the White House, near the White House.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's such a good throw. If I had Dauntless there, I absolutely could put that out.
That's good.
And that only looked like one to me.
I gotcha. Going back outside. Oh shit. Oh, not hit you. Come on. Gotta go over there.
Fuck, that was so good, but shit went away.
Where are they? No.
Love me. Got one. In the mud.
Oh, yep. Missed him.
Burning his friend. Raided maybe? I hit him for sure. Yeah, traded. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Damn, if I had Dauntless this round, I could have used it. I literally saw it land right in front of me. I had the opportunity to get it too, and I didn't. I got poker instead.
The other guy.
Nice burn. He should still
The other bounty's still in there. Oh, never mind.
I think it comes close. We have such a close exit. What the fuck? How did that hit me from fucking here? Kill this big guy. Yeah, that guy must have died by falling, cause you only got one kill.
I got two. On another team. I got one on another team.
Oh, did you kill somebody while I was dead?
Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I was reading yours as mine. It's hard. It's not a good system. They got much better than it was, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you shot a guy and he dropped down and died. That was fun.
Sniper scopes. I gotta play a sniper. Jeez. Crag sniper. I hate the Crag.
I like it. I like it better than the Berthier, honestly. I just played Berthier because I had bullet grubber.
I love the Berthier. I just love the way it handles. Just seem to do well with it.
I don't know, that last round I had it, and so many shots that looked so fucking good.
And do the spark sniper shit.
Just literally, we're going through people. Literally just Total. Therefore, the Berthier is total horseshit. Alright, Lulu, take a break.
Fire.
Haven't lost any guys tonight.
Damn. So you've survived every round?
I think so.
Oh, that's cool.
Like I've been playing the same two guys like all.
I'll be right back.
Night.
Anything interesting happening? Oh, you haven't moved either. Cool. Nice. Oh,
And,
birds out that way. Look.
Oh shit.
Or they're far, but you got a sniper. And I have 8 bullets. This whole another horse.
Fighting with that Gatorade bottle.
It's not a Gatorade bottle. Fucking marijuana packaging is just the worst ever. They're trying to keep out of these things. Like babies.
People. Around there. I think. Sorry, I might be going crazy. Never mind.
You thought they were in that tunnel?
I thought there were people in the tunnel or up at that house.
I heard a horse from far away. Cool.
No, there are. Somebody just got hurt.
Yep, birds. Our dog and birds. Corner. Probably leaving?
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, there's no fucking
Means they're probably going to Fork River. Tempted to not even get this clue and just. That's. Oh, they're still waiting. They're waiting for me.
It's out to the northeast somewhere.
That's probably by the sniper tower.
We got past it a little bit even. Nope, yep, it's him right here. Come back.
Is that an accurate ping?
Yeah. That might be even better. Moving around the other side of that thing now. Someone's meleeing out to the north. Huh.
Yeah, they probably just went where they probably didn't expect me to.
Yeah, I don't know, I haven't seen him again.
Spitzer ammo up here.
Ooh. Take that.
Spitzer and flechette. I took.
I guess. Spitzer's us. I'll just take one of these beetles here.
Yeah.
Choke them. Bag of poop. Oh, I can't get Spitzer on this weapon then? Okay. Be too strong? Oh no.
What gun?
Spark sniper.
I do assume that would just kill it when you hit it.
Well, I mean, Spitzer thing gives it does give it extra damage.
That's what I mean though. Sparks already in most cases does 1 point less than killing, right? So.
Yeah, but no ammo types really give you more damage. Just because you retain damage longer. Maybe it would be able to penetrate too much. I don't know. More shots out to the east.
Shotgunny.
And there's another fight happening. Heritage, maybe? Ash Creek. Fuck you.
Whatever. It's not an objective fight, so it's not worth anything.
And then just beware. So these guys are probably gonna be alone. Or who are they? Maybe they have a. Oh wait, no, it's duos. Sorry.
They're out here. That's where that fight's going on, at least. Like they're right here. Yep.
Okay. Take this layer down.
Give her one of these beetles so I can.
Where were they?
Northeast. On the wall or by the wall. They've rotated this way now.
Boy, sure do like killing each other.
They might have just killed each other totally. 2 people went down there. Now there's somebody back there.
Alright, where should we look? I'm trying to get this place where I can actually snipe. Any idea where people died?
Around here. Past that there.
It's far up.
Wait, are they running?
Someone on the Oh, they're shooting at me from the fucking extraction? Are they on the extraction? Yes. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I guess that was the two teams that didn't have the bounty fight in there. Alright, well. Sucks. You scaring a horse? You better hurry up and get here. I'm about to leave.
Later.
Oh, you might make it. 2, 1.
Yeah, bitch.
Who the fuck was fighting there? So, 2 people went down with dynamite.
Oh no.
Either they abandoned a partner or
Maybe they just killed one team.
it was a team. Alright. If Eveline survives this round, she can retire. Did I say that? Jinxed it. All my guys will live tonight. Oh, Eveline will die.
I subscribed to the Calvin and Hobbes subreddit, and now I get to see Calvin and Hobbes.
The
Calvin.
Bill Watterson wrote a new book not long ago. First time in like
Calvin and Hobbes book?
no, not Calvin Hobbes. Like a picture book. Or but not Calvin Hobbes.
Lunch time. Perfect. Nighttime and a little foggy too.
You being sarcastic, do you have a range gun?
I have a sniper rifle. Did you find the golden path and do all the golden paths, all the secrets for the
Tunic?
alternate ending? Yeah, Tunic.
No, it's a lot. It's a lot to ask. You're talking about you
I assume you
beating the
have to
game at this
find all
point?
the. Well, I haven't beaten it because I can fight the little blue fox mom. But I can also like still. I can find those treasures, right? Which
Oh.
theoretically sounds like it'll be a alternate. Oh, did I see?
Maybe the thing that you're talking about is not the thing that I'm talking about. How many pages are you missing from the manual?
I don't know. Feels like I kind of have all of them, maybe.
Really, all of them? Damn. You're further than me then.
Probably not. Maybe not all of them. But I have a bunch. Past this.
Maw or Goddard. This is my favorite map, I think. Got just enough verticality, no garbage places like Cypress. Or, Elaine's. Or whichever one's the one I don't like, Elaine's or Catfish.
Connor, is that where we're going?
Alright.
My fucking armors. Run like I did.
Oh my gosh, it's a zombie following me. I thought that was a person running up.
Whatever. Killing these brutes.
Oh my god, this fucking dude's still following me! This is a nightmare.
Sticky bomb in that
still coming. He'll never stop.
It's a Terminator. Okay. Well, no needs healing. There's 2 boxes here.
That's the one fucking thing I hate about taking a bayonet.
Oh, we've been very loud and horrible by this mouse.
I can't imagine there's anyone around. It's so loud. Fuck it.
Oh, I hear a horse out that way. To the east. Yeah, people are coming up this way. Run. They're coming directly here.
Might just hear our shooting and think it's a fight. I'm gonna move directly on to the actual place and see if anyone's here yet. Nope, it's white.
Fucking say a word. You shooting? Nope. Too much.
I'm gonna put some kill you traps down in this tunnel. Do you have any red barrel traps?
I do. In fact.
Great red barrel right here. And a great red barrel right here.
That one.
Still white.
One right here as well. Alright, you've used all of them. Not on this side, so that's where everyone is.
Turn this generator off unless you want it on for some reason. I'm putting a kill you trap up here.
Where are you putting it?
You're right here. This healing.
Sounds good to me.
Should start.
Doing this to you? Any red barrels down here? Or red, wait,
One right out that door that you probably already grabbed.
watch out, watch out.
Fuck off, dude.
Lights. Any axes?
other side of this. Kill you. Oops.
I see the flashes through the woods, but it's all leaves and shit.
Fighting each other like a bunch of dumbos.
Oh. Did I miss? It's not a person. No.
They're coming, I hear them. Northeast.
Northeast? By you mean, or?
Northeast to me, so like north to you.
Okay.
Think about coming in the house that I'm in?
Oh, right, it's there. Hit once. You escaped with your head, sir. You must had it.
Running around in the mud. The east, sounds like to me now.
Whoa! He's on a roof. I'm an easy get up, but he's on the roof across from where I was looking out. Oh, they're getting in there. Get a trap. Come on. Just do it for me. Oh, I fell down. Oh no, that's just the bounty. Yeah, they're up there by me now. Switch to your shotgun.
My trappy fuckers.
Oh shit, you only have the shit though. Unreliable.
Yeah, I have necro if you want it, but I don't know if you want it.
Nah,
around you.
surely just kill me instantly. I have a sniper anyway. They picked up the bounty. Yes, any grenades? You do. Be able to necro me now, actually. They're gonna move.
Fuck!
Sucks. I had no idea it was over there. I didn't hear him go on a fucking...
I had a good thing to kill him with there too. I just wasn't on it because I was thinking about Throwing a grenade at him. That trap kind of fucked me. I would have been able to go. Actually, no. I should have just came directly in the side and risked him.
That bitch ass.
Yeah, I jinxed it. First person to not make it out tonight, and she was about to retire.
Rain. Oh. present. Deadly traps. Alright, present up.
I'm all full now. So I have pack mule and I can do a few things, so I have a lot of dynamite.
Oh, there's a sniper tower here too. The wagon, so many presents. Head up. Special ammo.
Stabbing you with this needle over and over. And now I stab myself. What the fuck? Finally
Okay.
I'm trying to give you a poison shot, but you just kept running away and I just kept stabbing you repeatedly.
It's really hard to find that vein.
A lot of wagons in this way. Fucking everywhere. Look at all these wagons.
No, there's like some burn-in or something on my monitor. I see a weird black splotch. Slightly blue, like an icon.
This is the other area.
Shooting.
No, that's blue. Thing's also not too far either.
coming.
Yep.
Where are they?
I just heard them blow up.
Holy shit, jeez.
On wood around me. Sounds like maybe over here. Inside.
That's back where we came from. Oh, over here. And once. And that's close to headshot. He's right over here.
Careful, there might be more than one group. No boss here, so.
I'll get to you. Careful, there were people in the woods behind us.
Yeah, people inside with shotguns.
Like on a horse. Not a horse. Hurt themselves. Hit one. Turn up on me. Got him.
Another one's coming up on you still? Dog's on her.
Oh, you killed each other. Oh, fuck, I'm out of ammo.
There's still another team, remember?
These dogs will protect your body.
Fucking dogs were on her, and then they just, I came just a tiny bit closer, and they both went on me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been in any kind of rush there. There's another team inside, though, right? Or was that the same team?
Another team around somewhere.
Yeah, I still have poison shot going. We can use new poison shot.
Get a slate. Kinda healing. Does this person have gun lines? I feel
I'll take the slate.
$75. Alright. I want some healing. Alright. Well, what do you want to do?
This fluency, so here's the other team will still be dead. Otherwise, the first would be up by now here.
There's another dead body right here.
Yeah, this is the guy I was originally fighting with.
This, man, I'm getting so much money.
do miss being able to win a fight and know that you're gonna get your bars back.
Yeah.
Still, it was nice. It's nice that if you got out of your first fight, you wanted to buy that trade.
The game wasn't pretty much fucking over for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I like, ultimately I like it because like, I know in some fights, other people are gonna be in my position. Person. Fuck! Just stepped on the dude. I fucking had him too. He's fucking sniped me with his sparks from 2 feet away. I would have won that if I hadn't been missing that bar. It might be solo. Take your time, I don't think he's
What? How?
I don't know.
How the fuck?
Looked a little bit to the right on my screen, but my screen. See you later. Bounty wants to take this fight. Looks like they might actually. It looks like they might be now. Might have moved on. I think he was solo. Somebody's fighting them up there at least. Or they're just shooting. Maybe not, maybe not.
Yeah. Some bullshit. I fucking had that dude. Didn't hit. Somehow.
I've had a lot of those tonight. I fucking...
Can't believe that didn't hit.
I realized I was wrong just as you were getting me up there. I was like, nope, but never mind. They're just shooting as they leave.
Some bullshit.
Oh, I'm back down to 3 stars again. Surprised it took this long, actually. I had one. Not tonight, actually. Okay. Last couple. Let's take a different kind of loadout. Alright, 1 or 2 more and then I gotta call it because that's coming tomorrow, so I can't. Too late.
All right.
Just go direct to the loft. Damn, I'm sure we get two there.
Yeah. So far.
Can't wait for a new map though.
Cool. If in the new engine they made walls destructible. I like that. I'll siege that.
Bad as hell.
It sounded like your gun wasn't silenced.
It is. That's running into somebody, right?
That was close.
Sound like a sparks, maybe?
Oh, see, in there. Oh, I had my sniper now. Sorry, someone was getting someone up. Take the shot.
Another wagon here.
Shit, I gotta give you this toolbox.
I have traps under here and around the corner over here. Careful, I have a trap over where you're running around. Coming around here in the mud, they might hit my trap. Yeah, maybe not. Or I heard mud running for a second.
I hear people. Yeah, behind us in the mud.
I have a trap right here.
Him once. I hear your trap. I got him. I shot him through the wall. The other one's down that way too. Or another one.
Can I burn this person from here or no? Through the wall, right?
They're like down.
Oh yeah, I can actually. Hold on. Watch out, watch
That way.
out. Barely fit it through here.
Is the bounty still here?
I think so. I didn't hear him leave. Probably didn't hit him. That probably sailed way over the body. See the body. I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna replace this trap. It's a little too.
Oh no, bounties are out north, east.
Oh shit. Okay, well.
Shall we chase?
I guess. Yeah, we're not stopping them unless someone stops them for us.
Oh fuck.
Is that you?
Wasn't at me, but it's not far from me. Where the shot came from anyway.
Probably not gonna get a shot at him here. They're probably gone just right as
You gotta be out in a second, right?
5, 4. Just like it then, at least. Maybe that was them in the mud that I originally heard.
Yeah, maybe just as the other team arrived, the bounty team might have just snuck out right then.
Have you watched Chainsaw Man yet, Dave?
No, I have not.
Only 12 episodes. Very quick watch. Watch it in literally an evening.
Couldn't get Crunchyroll app on my TV. Coming up.
I found it on the projector. The projector.
My projector.
Joe has me watching Jujutsu Kaisen, which is a shonen. I've watched a lot of shonen.
Shit, what is this one called and about?
Jujutsu Kaisen. It's about a bunch of teenagers that kill demons and stuff. It's not actually it's actually very similar in premise to Chainsaw Man. Even down to how the bad guy demon things work. I hesitate to call Chainsaw Man a shonen, even though I know technically it is. Hey, Boa. Didi wants to know what Jujutsu Kaisen's about. What? No? No.
No. Just don't have it in me. A lot of early fights here.
I feel like they upped the number of spawns here or something. It has been like a tremendous amount of fights here at the beginning. I know we're here now. In the baby area for babies.
Fuck that, we're not babies.
Let's get out of here. But also, pretty good chances. 50-50 chances that.
Oh, someone meleeed behind us.
Yeah, that wasn't you.
80. You're running around down there?
Down here.
I think I hear the spider. Yeah, it's here.